Hey, what's up? It's Phoebus. Sorry for the delay. My entire computer was crashing because YouTube Studio didn't want to start, and then OBS died, and then yeah, everyone hates me basically. But yeah, what's up, guys? What's up, some guy? Thanks for joining the stream. Happy New Year, Phoebus. Don't call me that, but yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah. Today we're just gonna. I'm still on the menu screen because I was unprepared. But yeah, today we're just gonna play the 2.5 story. Last story, at the end of last story, YSG got dementia, because she turned white. Yeah, so more of the story is never become white. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's go talk to Wise. Let's just start the story. Yeah, I've heard people don't like this story, which is like, I don't know. I don't really know if I'll like it or not. It depends. But I haven't actually pulled YSG yet. She's the only agent I don't have. I used to like be like pretty stickler about pulling every agent because they're all just bangers, honestly. But yeah, for reasons that I won't go into in this stream because it would be too long, I'll go into that rant at a different time. But I will not be I will not be pulling this character unless I like actually like her. Which the gameplay right now seems really boring, and I don't really know about her character or design. Like so far I don't really care. But we'll see after this story. Maybe it'll change my mind. YSG getting dementia and having gray hair means she got older. She's officially granny now. Yeah, true. Oh shit. Do not skip. Belle, you arrived just in time. What's up? What are you guys talking about? She's transcended mommy into granny territory. Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Don't overthink it. You can still remember her? Remember him? Don't overthink it. Maybe he's got something to take care of. I hope that's all. Oh right, I made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cakes she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. By the way, if there's any like audio issues or like you hear my Discord in the background, please tell me. I didn't have time to adjust audio levels or anything, so try some osmanthus cakes. You're about to enter immersive. Okay. Belle and Wise or Shungon and her brother. Which one is more omigata? Oh my god. I honestly don't really think YSG and her brother, the yes siblings, they don't really have a incienso energy, you know. They're kind of just, well, maybe the brother has a syscon, but I feel like YSG is very like, I don't know. She isn't like, you know, that kind of relationship. She doesn't view her brother in that way. You know what I'm saying? Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. It's so soft. Wait, is that what he said? Wow, that completely different tone from what the subtitles, translation conveys. Discord notifications are the best part of the stream. Oh yeah, shit, I'm sorry. I should put them back in. I should just add like, you know those videos that are like 10 hours of silence, occasionally interrupted by the Discord ping. I should put that in the background. It is a bit too sweet. The sweeter the better, I say. Damn guys, she forgot how much sugar to put in. No need to be nervous. It's already very delicious. I think the audio is a bit low. I might have lowered the volume before. So. Might need to raise it again. Like in game, so it has to be after this cutscene.
私、金木犀の香りがするものなら何でも好きになっちゃうの。入門したての頃、近所の街角で
Damn, you remember? No way.
そこで食べた金木犀のケーキがすっごく美味しかったから、しょっちゅうお兄ちゃんにねだってたのよね。でもなんでかわからないけど、食べるたびにお腹が痛くなるから、そのうちお兄ちゃんに禁止されちゃって、だから自分で作ってみようって思ったの。お菓子作りって分量さえ間違えなければ簡単だし。
As she speaks, Xiaoguang's eyes carry a nostalgia she has toward that past and a hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over. Oh, Fufu, you exist?
姉さん、戻ってきたの？はい、永平地区でまた何かあったと聞いて大急ぎで戻ってきたんです。と言っても今着いたばっかりなんですけどね。とにかく修道院の方で変なものが現れたってもっぱら噂です。
Something weird.
すぐに確認しに。
Oh, fuck. You head to Silene Bay with Senior Fufu. Can't believe I would skip Fufu's dialogue. I'm gonna lynch myself. This guy. You're here too. These white flowers look a lot like the ones we saw in the hollow. And when you get close to them, you get this kind of cozy feeling. They must be the same kind. That doesn't sound good at all. I hope I'm just overthinking this. Who the fuck are you? Question marks. Crouching down, YSG carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
これ、前にフォローの中で見かけたあの白い花よね。どうしてフォローの外にまで。
Also heard the story is longer than usual, so we might be here for a while.
なんだか嫌な予感がするね。私も。だってこの花、あれと全く同じだもん。師匠がいてくれたらな。あの人の見識なら。
Where did she go? Is she still on like some mission?
長期兵でこんなことが起こってしまってはな。そうしたるイーシェンが直々に市長へ釈明せねばならぬのも当然。
Who the hell are you? A man in a Youngfei Summit uniform stands without anyone noticing. His sharp, eagle-eyed gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground, and then lands on Ye Xingguang.
楊春子、その中でもお主の兄がしでかしたことは。
How can you say that to your brother?
まったく、雲岳さんの変学に泥を塗り寄って。
陸老氏、兄はただ。
My brother, he just plays League of Legends. He doesn't know any better.
あやつとは異なるのだ。己が果たすべき務めを忘れるでないぞ。生命権を継いだ以上、そのすべてを背負う。それがお主の宿命なれば。
Who this? Excuse me, who the fuck are you?
あ、ごめん。紹介しなきゃよね。この人は雲岳さんの
陸講習だ。お主のことは知っておる。イーシェンが取った新弟子だな。この花のことならすでに弟子たちから聞いた。今のところ害を及ぼす兆候は見られんし、物理的に
Maybe still tier 0? In neutral content, yeah, but there's been so much like anti-Miyabi shit that like, yeah, she's not as universally viable as before. Yeah, and I'm of the opinion that tier list should reflect the current meta, so I agree with moving her down.
楊春子、お主に任せてもよいな。
やってみるわ。
Xiaoguang swings her sword, light flashes, and white flowers before her crumble instantly to ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
陸老師、 この白い花にはきっと見た目以上の何かがあるの。それこそ大きな秘密が。このまま放ってはおけない。
お主がそれほどまでにこだわるとは。
Persistent. She said like one thing. Does that mean she usually doesn't say anything?
ここへ来てから何かあったのか。
Someone special.
誰か。
I'll save it for someone special. Lu Hengzhou seems to glance in your direction, or is that just your imagination?
そんなことないけど、ただ放っておいちゃいけない気がして。
よかろう。明日の夕方、関係するものを適当感に集めさせる。
やった。
無論花の件だけではないぞ。お主の兄について
Uh-oh, brother.
最終的な判断を下さねばならん。
Brother is getting declared guilty.
文学さんの弟子全員に対して責任を
Where's Phoenix right when you need
説明せねば
him?
ならんのだ。分かっておるな。
はい。
分かっているならばよい。よいか。自分が何者であるかを片時も忘れるな。お主には天賦があるのだ。
What Theron is
その
Shungong
手にある
anyway?
剣ともども。
But nobody fucking knows. Nobody knows. Lu Hengzhou turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something that only the two of you can hear. I love
お主
you.
の存在が
Oh.
残として良いものとなるならば構わ
Oh. That's what you
ぬ。
meant.
主にではなく。
Yeah, shut up, bro.
ごめんね。変な空気にしちゃって。陸老師っていつもあんな
Who the hell is this guy? What is he like actually someone important or is he just some random guy?
悪気があるわけじゃないの。
So who this fucker?
何者なの？あの陸老師って雲岳さんの大先輩的な？
He's just some guy.
陸老師は雲岳さんの古株かな。師匠がいないときはだいたいあの人がいろんなことを代わりに取り仕切ってるわ。
Hello? What's up, Bubbler? Thanks for joining the stream. An elder of Yonkoi Summit? I thought everyone at Yonkoi Summit.
雲岳さんの古株。こんなこと言うと無神経かもしれないけど、旧都陥落の
How's
時、
your day been?
師匠以外の門下生はほとんどみんな亡くなったって。
うん。陸老師は戦う人ではなかったから。
I
あ
understand.
の人は雲岳さんの守り手。
He's just some old guy,
みんなが
basically.
山を降りたあの時、老師は弟子たちの家族を避難させる役目を任されてたの。だから惨劇を生き延びることができた。でもあの人がここまで来たっていうことは、今起きてること、雲岳さんは相当重く受け止めてるのね。
He seems kind of strict with you.
それにしたってあの人、春光にだいぶ厳しくなかった？
うん。生命権の継承者になったからには、それにふさわしくあれっていうことだと思う。ただちょっと期待が大きすぎるっていうか、このくらいにしましょう。もうこんな時間だし、明日の準備もしなきゃ。あ、そうだ、金木犀のケーキ、今回のはちょっと失敗しちゃったけど、次はもっと完璧なのを作ってくるから。きっとよ、約束。
Yeah, don't forget it. Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave.
じゃあ、また明日ね。
The wife shilling is unreal. Ye Shunguang turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. Maybe it's a Qingming sword case. I think it looks pretty heavy. Hello, what's up, Nimas? Welcome back. After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head to Sapien Temple Hall now. Yup, it's time to get Shu Yuan declared guilty. Why is Dylan here? She's the only one here who has no affiliation with Younghoe. You arrive at Sabian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yushun joins remotely due to other obligation. Holy shit, Zoom meeting. Yushun Guang stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes. I'm just gonna watch you play this story instead of playing it myself. Yeah, I mean, some people do that. Like, you just skip through the story and then they just watch someone else play it. So, you know, it saves time, so they don't have to play it and then watch someone else play it if they want to see someone else's reaction. That's how I played some of the Genshin stories, honestly, and some of the Wuwa stories. Shingon kidnapped my 9-year-old nephew, but I pinky promised him not to tell the police. Yeah. Why did you do that? Yushuan is in COVID times. Yushuan has to practice self-isolation. Mayor exist. What the heck? With the Papaya Hollow stuff or something different? The creator. Yeah. Plot recap.
それじゃあ簡潔に言いますが、まず三小会の空が起こした一連の行動は始まりの主という存在を召喚ないし呼び覚ますという目的に沿ったものでした。
Wow.
そして
It's not like we already knew that.
彼女と大兄弟子が協力関係を結んだように見えたのはその実楊釈園側の偽装。彼の本当の狙いは始まりの主が寝ぼけてるうちにそれを滅ぼしてしまうことだったんですね。
Ling Ling, my beloved.
とはいえ、往々にしてそううまくはいかないもんです。
Oh, phone
彼
Ling
は
Ling.
自分の力を過信しすぎましたね。始まりの主、少なくとも
Unfortunately, he freaking sucks, so.
私たちと衝突することになりました。
Yeah. We're Mountain Toppler, here he is. Yeah, but then she got dementia. Mountain Toppler, let's go!
春光に感謝だね。あのとんでもない怪物をどうにかできたのも、兄弟子を取り返せたのもあの子のおかげだもん。
Concerned lion. Or unconcerned lion.
お前さん、やはり生命権を抜いたんだな。
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, and she became white.
剣をお前さんが継承したとき、確かに言い含めたな。よほどのことがない限り、あれを剣関から出してはならないと。
でも師匠、あの時はお兄ちゃんもみんなも絶対絶命だったの。あれ以上によほどのことなんて。
聞け。お前さんを責めてるわけじゃない。よほどの危機だったことも本当だろう。だが、剣を抜く前に、お前さん自身のことは考えたか？まあいい。概要はこのくらいだろうか。何か補足
I
したい
forgot to give Bonnier his filter in some of his English voice lines. Yeah, I think some of his Japanese voice lines too. But there are a couple in the last story. I kind of want to hear Billy without his voice, without his robot filter.
宗主、楊釈園は三小会と結託し、 長期への安全を脅かしただけでなく、我ら雲岳さんの名誉を大きく損ねた。
I mean, even if you're gonna punish him, you have to first locate him before you can do anything about him, right?
言っていなかったが、適当感を離れる前、釈縁のやつを
Oh
探
yeah,
すべ
that
く
thing.
何度か
You got like trapped in concrete or some shit.
それが一度
Some Yakuza shit.
運悪く三照会に捕まったことがあってな。どうにか帰ってきた生命帳を改めていたところ、釈縁があの子を介して何かを伝えようとしていた跡があったんだ。うまくはいかなかったようだがな。つまり釈縁が雲岳さんを裏切ったという点については今のところ疑問の余地がある。だからこそとっととあいつを見つけ、当人の口から真実を
Yeah.
聞く必要がある。
Yeah, I didn't know Yishran was Phoenix, right? Damn, what is this defense?
があったに決まってるわよ。お兄ちゃんがみんなを裏切るなんて。
She's like, take that. Actually, this evidence says that he tried to communicate with us via letter.
詳しい話はあやつが雲岳さんに戻ってからするとしよう。
あ、最初の話を
And then
補足
Edgeworth
して
is
もい
like,
いですか？
I love you, Phoenix. I mean,
サラが始まりのある
he said objection.
あの場に黒い霧が出てたのを思い出しました。試しに払おうとしてみたんですけど、どんな攻撃も通用しなかったんですよね。
Saul Goodman asked Void Hunter.
かの黒い霧は形を持たぬゆえ、刃も術も通じぬは同志。始まりの主が操っていた悪しき者と同様、形を取るよう凝固させねばならぬだろう。
なるほど、理解した。そいつがおそらく始まりの主の力、その本質的な
I
部
didn't
分
know his creator. I didn't know the creator's power was
とはいえ
lizard.
これに関してはメイフラワーの方でも独自のルートから調査を進めるつもりだそうだ。私たちはしばらく手を出さないでおくのがいいだろう。とりわけ春子、お前さんはな。
Am I playing through the entire story in one sitting like 2.4? I'll try, but I might
でも私、
reach the limit of my stamina because this one is apparently
師匠
longer,
様の言う通りです
like
よ。
much longer.
この前も倒れちゃったばっかりなんですから、無理をしちゃダメです。
そうだぞ、しゅんちゃん。
7,000 times, so big as a frog. Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
俺たちの出る幕はない。少しくらい休んだってバチは当たら
Did you guys see the leaked concept arts? Apparently, well, I don't know if they're leaked. Maybe they're officially released, but apparently Panda was supposed to be 3 small pandas in a big panda mech suit. Like, why the hell did they remove that and just have a normal panda? What the heck? That would have been a fucking banger character. I would have pulled if that was an S rank. I would have pulled.
宗師の判断に同意する。両春子、今は休むのだ。
その春子本人の
Hidari old design was really good. Yeah.
だって一応当事者なわけだ。
Honestly, I'm just a sucker for sweaters. We need more sweater characters.
リン、
Yi Shunguang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage and meets everyone gaze head down. Guys, I have dementia. See, with oboe colors would cool too. I actually like her, the actual design better. I think it fits her color scheme better. Like, they clearly tried to make her match the rest of Oboe Squad, but like, it just doesn't look good.
お前さんは今後関わりのありそうな危険には一切近づくな。この点について議論の余地はない。
Gotta go for some time, we'll come back later. Alright, thanks.
私はこれで切るぞ。
宗師の決が下された以上、この集まりはこれにて
See you later,
解
bro.
散としよう。おのおの方の協力に感謝する。
The air is heavy with silence. Yeshun Guang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek like she's erasing something. Then, Running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Hi! Looks like there's drama going down at Yunquei Summit. fucking phone theory. Yunquei Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Banya Shufu finding Krampus? Getting used to it. Thank you for asking. Banya's a key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Oh right, Senior Zhao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Zhao? That's right. Senior Zhao is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title, Krampus's Unbeaten Legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed at a single mission she's taken on. I see. Senior Zhao certainly is certainly impressive. Whoa, it feels kind of weird hearing you call her senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Bonner and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. I really want to see Bonner in action. I hope they... I don't know. It doesn't sound like they'll do it in this story, but I hope eventually we get to see him in action, which I kind of doubt, because they kind of just forget about old characters, as is gacha games. We shall be taking our leave. Dylan and Bonner leave first. As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Yi Shunguang should shoulder more responsibility. Bonner is an office worker. I meant more like him in action and beating up like corrupt TOPS officials. But yeah, that too. I want to see him in like a fucking like salaryman suit, and he's like with glasses and shit, and he's like sitting at it like a desk, except like he can barely fit in the cubicle. And he's like constantly fondling his balls as he's like, you know, as like an idle motion when he's like thinking or something at his desk. Just constantly fondling, and is like the guy in the cubicle next to him is like, stop fondling your balls, it's so fucking loud. Beating up paperwork, yeah. He just sets fire to the mountains of paperwork. It's like, instead of toppling mountain, it's toppling papers. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunquei Summit. That's a bit harsh. But Xiaoguang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunquei Summit disciple. If only I or Yi Xuan had become the sword keeper instead. I should have fucked up. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have so much to do. Next, you could take those disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Flaying Mines. They were particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming sword keeper judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Liu. I'll arrange for it right away. Liu Hengzhou and Pan Yinhu leave together. Every Yunquei Summit disciple should have the goal of getting dementia. Yeah, me too. I believe so as well.
僕はやはり少し心配だ。春光は今のところ平気そうにしているけれど、これから生命圏の副作用が出ないとも限らない。
Insane voice acting, thanks.
本当に記憶喪失の症状が出たら大問題だ。ここはもう一度師匠に。
That's probably how he sounds like in real life, right? You got a point. Let's go ask Fufu about it.
そうだね。でも師匠も今いろいろと忙しそうだし。
Fufu's like, meow.
まず夫婦先輩に相談してみよっか。
You find Jufufu and tell her about your worries that Xiaoguang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Yishuan. Oh, that was fast. You just skipped over the entire conversation.
本当に記憶喪失らしい兆候があったら何か和らげる方法ってないんですか？
ない剣士の記録によれば、記憶喪失そのものが兆候に過ぎ、ひとたびそうなれば剣士の体は徐々に蝕まれていく。止める術はない。
そんな。でも
だが私が研究してきた限り、剣艦が無事で春光が生命剣の真の力を使いさえしなければ、理論上剣が影響を及ぼすことはない。故にお前さんたちにできるのは、あの子をしっかりと気にかけることだ。決して再び生命剣を抜かせるな。
Yeah, she's gonna
わかりまし
use
た。
it as a
師匠
dream.
様、春光ちゃんのことしっかり気にかけておきます。
Yeah, she's using it.
さっきの集まりでは私も少し大人げなかった。春光が皆の力になりたかっただけだというのは十分わかっている。だが姉様のことを思うとどうしてもな。私はこれ以上あの件のせいで誰かを失うことを良しとしない。それがそうしたる私の守るべき弟子ならなおさらだ。あの日生命権に目をつけられたのが私であれば、どれほ
There's
ど
a
良かったか。
JJK season 3 released today.
お師匠様、
I haven't even finished the first season of JJK. It's kind of a travesty.
心配してくれてるってこ
It's
と
like
分かってますから。
all of my friends who like watch anime are like, "Hey, have you seen JJK movie or whatever whatever like recently came out?" I'm just like, I know nothing about JJK. I should watch it eventually. Maybe one day I'll watch it on stream, like from the very beginning, because I just have no idea what's going on. Jingbing's sword chooses its own master.
待って師匠。
Bro,
生命権は自分で剣士を
it's a
選ぶってこと
travesty.
ああ、記録にある限り
I haven't really
生
been
命権の
interested
歴
in
代
it.
剣士は
I
全
don't
て
know.
剣が自ら選んだものだ。選ばれし者だけが剣と共鳴を起こし、その力を行使できる。だがこれだけの年月が経っても
Watching on stream will get that shit taken down. No, there's like a format where you can do a watch along where you just have the timer on screen and then people who are watching along can like play it on their own and sync it with the stream. As long as the audio doesn't bleed through or anything, then it's fine.
何か特定の体質が条件なのかと推測もしたが、姉様と血のつながった私が選ばれ
Yeah,
た
you just have like a timestamp on screen and then like people joining in can like sync their video
私
along.
たちがこの件について知っていることはあまりにも少ない。
Jingming's sword chooses the one with the most wife potential. Jingming's sword is just fucking horny. In that case, why let Xiaogong inherit the Qingming sword in the first place? If you do that, Joan, I get the excuse to rewatch it. Yeah.
生命権の使い手に待っ
One
てる
day.
運命を知ってて、それでも雲岳さんは春子に剣を継がせようとしたんだ。
それは私の過ちだ。生涯かけても己を許せないような、そんな過ちに起因する。姉様亡き後、私が心血を注いだ研究は生命権の代償を抑制する剣艦として結実した。そして一瞬でもあの剣を手なずけたと思ったその重りがとある事故を招いたんだ。入門したばかりの春光は何事にも好奇心旺盛な子だった。裏山で遊んでいた時、偶然にも剣艦を保管していた金属地に迷い込み、
Yeah.
そしてうっかりそれに触れた。
Alright, you should have
ひ
your
とたび
band.
剣とのつながりを強いられれば、それは剣手が死ぬまで解けることは
Should
ない。
build Korin.
私が剣
Yeah.
艦の成功に思い上がる。
Korin's like unironically like way better than Billy now. It's kind of sad.
でもあれは陸老師に言わせたら本当に仕方なかったっていうか、触っただけで剣手にされちゃうことがあるなんて あの時は誰も知らなかったんですから。
How could nobody have known? Weren't there like a billion other people who previously owned it? Wouldn't you know because of that?
こうちゃんの様子だと内心すっごく辛そうでしたから。
I agree. I'll go talk to Xiaoguang.
同感。今はあんまり一人にさせない方がいいよね。私、あの子と話してこようか。
そうですね。私もまだ
Scared, clumsy, made beats the shit out of a cool ass robot. Yeah, basically.
とっても助かります。
Actually, once he gets his S rank, he'll be way better than
ちゃん
her.
のことを可愛がってますから。そばにいてくれたらきっと気持ちも楽になるん
Definitely
じゃな
won't be
いでしょう
kneecapped
か。
by Hoyo like Bonner did.
頼まれてくれ。それと
Corin, my third beloved, welcome back someday.
師匠
That
が
was
申し訳な
fast.
さそうにしていたと伝えろ。
Yushen lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Before I thought I thought it said ending it all, and I was like, whoa, escalated. Jufufu and Wise both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. No time to waste. I better head to Xiaoguang's room and talk to her. Hi Xiaoguang, do you have dementia? Xiaoguang, oh shit. Xiaoguang doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder when she went. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Xiaoguang's diary. Should I take a look? Sneak a peek at the diary. Better not look. Yeah, I'm looking. You open the notebook and take a quick glance. It's filled with densely packed text, seemingly documenting something in great detail. Bill will get 5 times the nerf bond. You got no. But feeling a bit guilty, you can't make out the details. You quickly close it back up. Okay, we did not peek at it. Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's Xiaoguang's new diary entry. Just then, a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds a bit startled, and flustered even.
リエ、どうしてあなたがここにいるのよ。
I heard something strange just now. I'm a little worried about you.
そのドアをノックして。
MF didn't give a shit about YSG's privacy. If this was like a real, if YSG was a real person, then I wouldn't have done it. But good thing she's a animated pixels on the screen where that does not have real feelings. Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past our feet. Is this Fufu? So that weird noise just now must have been this little cat's doing.
ありがとう。私なら大丈夫だから。
Here to have sex, obviously. Why else would you come
私
here?
の日記。
Yeah, you're right. I come for fuck. I didn't read it. I may have caught a glimpse. Well, I didn't read anything apparently, but
さっきちらっと見えちゃった。
見た？何を見た？
yeah, I saw your score in League of Legends. How can you feed so badly? Does that mean my Billy body pill isn't actually Billy? Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind. Oh, I knew it was her. The cat.
ちょうど探そうと思ってたんです。しゅんこうちゃん、さっきの集まりのことですけど、お師匠様から伝言を預かったんですよ。さっきは悪かったって。
Who says I fucking suck?
ありがとう、風姉さん。師匠は私を心配してくれたんだって。それくらいのことは分かってるから。
A hint of sadness flickers across Yi Shunguang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
とにかく二人とも気を使ってくれて。
I found your romance fanfiction in your diary, Yi Shunguang. I found that BL fanfic you were writing. You don't always have to be the one. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's okay to be upset, you know.
ずっと言おうと思ってたんだけど、しゅんこ。
I saw that BL furry inflation
いなくてもいいんだよ。
fan art that you were drawing in your notebook.
悲し
I'm
くなった
sorry.
りするのは普通のことだし、私 私が同じ立場でもきっと辛いもん。誰でもそうなの。だからあんまり無理しないでね。
分かった。でも安心して、私本当に平気だからそれとお師匠様からもう一つ頼まれてるんです。記憶に関してちょっとテストをしてみてほしいらしくて、あんまり気負わず答えろだそうです。
Yeah, what's your name?
ルネさん、私まだ質問に答えなきゃいけないの？まあまあ、本当に気負わなくていいとのことですから。それに私、記憶テストをしようにも何を聞いたらいいかわかんないので、最近一緒にいた人にお任せしたいです。3つくらいでいいですよ。
Okay. Bro, I don't even know what these two are.
え、私が聞くわけ？そうだね。
I don't even know what the answers are.
第1問。
I forgot. Maybe I'm the one with dementia.
何か覚えてる？
ええ。月ほのかっていう
Yeah, she was specifically studying this, so
積み
of
立て
course she
の
would
金
know.
木犀をこれでもかと使ったお口の中でとろける一品で、お茶にもよく合う。それにリンと話してたことだって覚えてるもの。一度思い出せなくなっちゃ
I
った
can
こ
be
と
her
は
free. We got an unhinged guy in the
自
chat
然な
here.
茶葉みたいにもう浮かんでこないのかって。で、あ
You're a
なたは
guy
こう言って
furry?
くれたわよね。
A guy, a guy furry or a gay furry?
また浮かんでくる。記憶や思い出だってきっとそうだって。うんうん。第1問は正解ですね。では次の問題。
Do you remember where you buried the bodies of the 5 children you killed? Ask about when she was reading fortunes. Ask about that night by the fire. I don't know what am I don't even know what these answers
な
are.
んて名乗ってたか覚えてる？
看守代理だったかな。あの時は獅子王にも手伝ってもらったんだっけ。そしたらあなたに出会ったんだわ。うんうん、これもバッチリみたいですね。それじゃあ次で最後の問題にし
Yeah,
ま
she
しょう。
really studied for this test beforehand. Damn. What do you like being called the most?
じゃあ最後の問題ね。春子って妹弟子からなんて呼ばれるのが一番好きだったかな？
何よそれ、ちょっと唐突なんじゃない？これは私もわかりますよ。
Grandma.
あれですよね、あれ。姉弟子。
Can't quite hear you.
風が強くてよく聞こえなかったな。もうちょっと
You're human, Theron.
言ってみてほしいな。
Actually, that's not Theron.
姉弟子って言ってるじゃない。もう意地悪なんだから。うんうん。これなら何にも心配することなんてないですよ。私も
My
すっかり安心
featherless
しました。
biped, Theron.
もう遅い時間ですし、私はそろそろ戻りますね。
A hairless
はい、
monkey,
ゆっく
Theron.
り休んでください。
After Jufufu says her goodbyes, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Yi Shengguang, and somehow the air feels a little different. As you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Xiaoguang calls out to you. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having me Thanks for having me back at the meeting. Bye. You're welcome. I couldn't really do much either. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say, I want to join the investigation, out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. Oh, is that what he meant by you're more persistent than usual? It's just she usually just never says anything. Me when introvert. Like, don't talk about yourself like that. You're already doing great. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yonkoi Summit actually care about me a lot. But I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that'll break at the slightest touch. They quite carefully wiped me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. Well, they clearly have a good cause for doing that because you got fucking dementia because of what happened. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. It's alright. You can talk to me about anything, anytime. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yonkei Summit techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it step by step. I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow? Yeah, see you tomorrow. Ah, fuck. After saying goodbye to Xiaoguang, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. She's just standing there, menacingly. Let's get some rest first. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly drag yourself out of bed. Wow, creepy music. Whoa! White people. I can't believe there's white people in China. White people gone. Yeah, white people are all thieves. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Whoa! Oh, it's Jufufu. Granny theory. This is the chubby orange cat that Xiaoguang saved when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something behind me. You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you. Freddy from Freddy Fazbear's Pizza? Oh, a mouse. Oh, mommy.
いつものお利口さんの姉弟子だと思った残念今ここにいるのは生きることに必死な獣
Well, why did she do that? Bro? What does she mean by that? White woman jump scare. Wait, Xiaoguang, is that you? You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword.
その紙って生命権を使った時の
ちゃんと覚えててくれて嬉しいそうだよ私は楊春
If this is the same voice actor, that's kind of crazy. You're her other self? The other me? Bella's getting sexually harassed. Low key.
ま、それで理解できるっていうならそういうことにしといてあげる
She's not just the Qingming sword's
この子が聞き分け
manifestation.
のいい仮面の下に隠してる堅くなに認めようとしない真実のもう一かけらこの子が
I thought she would be just like Qingming sword personified, not just
この子が高いところ
the
に
other
飾られ
Yu
た
Xinguang.
軍曹なら私は地べたを這いすってる付き人この子は仲間のためでも取るに足らない人たちのためでも忌々しい生命権を振るって滑稽な英雄としてみんなを救うのをためらわないじゃあ私はどうなのかって私は違う
I just
た
want
だ
a
生きて
pee
たい
pee.
だけだからそうでしょ自分一人救えない女の子がどうしてみんなを救えるのなんとか自分を納得させたくて可愛い嘘ついちゃって
I don't agree with you.
それはどうかな みんなを助けたいっていうあの子の気持ち、私は間近で見てきたけど、自分を納得させるための
What's happening in my chat, guys? What the fuck are you guys talking about?
ずいぶんこの子の味方するじゃない。まあいいわ。この子が妙にあなたを特別扱いするわけがなんとなく分かったから。けど知っておいてよね。生命権を継ぐ者はみんなに英雄であることを求められる。そしてみんなは生まれつき自己中なの。おだててご機嫌を取るもっともらしい言葉の裏には汚い
Okay,
本
bro.
音が隠れてるんだから。英雄を欲しがってその太鼓持ちになるのは自分の安全を自分でどうにかできないからでしょ。
Me with
違
nihilism.
う？じゃあその英雄が死んだら適当に石を積んでお花を手向けてボロボロ泣きながらそれっぽい詩でも書くんでしょうね。でもそれでおしまい。後ろめたいなんてちっとも思わ
Don't
ない。
interrupt our chat with your
次のお
annoying
バカさん
stream,
が
bro.
新しい英雄になるのを待つ。
Go chat somewhere else
英
then.
雄っていうか
Get out of my stream.
傷ついて震えてる。
I'm just kidding. Don't get out of my
そういう
stream.
生きた人間がいるってことを
I'll be
何
lonely.
の気にもかけない。それである日突然英雄が膝から崩れ落ちてこう言うの。ねえ、もうすっごく痛いの。これ以上無理。
Yeah,
死にたくない。
I would eat her.
どうなるでしょうか。
People would understand, right? That was human phobic of me. I'm sorry.
分かってくれるよ。たとえ誰だって
I could never understand
そんな
as a
ことを
penguin.
強制なんてできないんだから。
ほんとウブよね。この子と同じ。
The Ye Shengguang before you
け
suddenly
ど
okay.
私もう決めたの。あの生命権を手にした時から英雄なんかになるもんですかって。
Whoa, she'd lean in, her breath warm against your ear. ASMR? Horse
こ
ASMR?
の世界より先に死ぬなんて真っ平だもん。
How do you do that? Ye Shengguang's fingertips brush lightly against your cheek, breaking a slight chill. With a half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in that sly, knowing way. Damn,
怖がらせ
J
ちゃ
Doe.
った安心して。私は息抜きをしに出ただけだから。この子はもうすぐ帰ってくるわよ。それといいこと教えてあげる。この服、私がこの子に選んであげたの。可愛いでしょ。
No wonder there's so many boobs.
時間だから。バイ
So
バイ。
much boobily boobing.
待って、まだいろいろ聞きたいことが。
So much boobily breathing. Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Xiaoguang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Xiaoguang finally returns.
リン、
It's me,
あれ、
Brownie.
私、
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Did I skip the conversation? Did I skip the whole thing, or is it... No, okay, I clicked auto. Okay, never mind. Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Ah, Junior, you're here too. Shogun, do you sleepwalk? Shogun, I just saw another you. Sleepwalk? I don't think so. So sleepy. I should head back and get some rest. Otherwise, I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night night, little Junior. Okay, so she's insane and bipolar. Got it. Brown YSG comes out and he immediately skips it. No. Looks like Xiaoguang doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. YSG is like, I'm sorry you had to see this side of me. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Oh, look, the chubby cat transformed. What's going on? You look like you've got something on your mind. About Xiaoguang, I wanted to ask you. The fan fiction side of Yi Xingguang. That one definitely is the one that's drawing the BL in the notebook. Oh, it's about Xiaoguang. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does Xiaoguang sleepwalk a lot? How's Xiaoguang's mental health holding up? Xiaoguang's mental health should be okay, right? No matter what we say to her, she always manages to respond with a gentle smile. But with everything that's going down lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something happens, it should just be temporary. Could it be the Qingming sword? You've got a point. If the Qingming sword is behind this, we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Sufu. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Ishan Sufu. The fat orange cat is kind of hotter than Fufu, just my opinion. How do you delete comments? I don't know, dude, ask Google. This is not your Google search bar, Grandpa. Just as you are about to look for Xiaoguang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Suibian Temple. I'm experiencing the effects of the Qingming sword. I don't think it makes you cough. But Nui! Is she filming a music video? What's going on here? Why is it so atmospheric? Looks like they're about to film an album called Holy Shit in the music. Yeah, and they're right. That was a streamer. Holy shit, you're right. But if she streamed herself like destroying corrupt TOPS officials, then she would get millions of views. But watch Zhao over me? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. You were supposed to destroy white people, not join them. Wow! Yay! Wow, is he brother? Do I condone rabbit gooning? You can goon it whatever the fuck you want. I don't judge you. Except if it's me. Then I'll actually kill you. Equivalent exchange? What is this? Full metal
欲し
alchemist?
いものがもらえる目処が立ってないんだ。春子ちゃんはせっかちで大胆なんだから。ごめんなさい。
She's just too worried about her brother.
やっぱり釈園さんのことってなると春子はいても立ってもいられないと思うから。ちなみにザオちゃんは何が欲しいと思ってるの？
さすが君はちゃんと分かってるね。えらいえらい。今日ここに来たのはね、ラマニアンフォローで新しく未知のエリアが見つかったから。
New area?
ザオちゃん、それを調べに行きたいなって思ってるの。
Can I pee there?
未知のエリア？もう一個の情報も手付金だと思って前払いしちゃうけど、君たちと楊釈園の戦いが終わった直後に宮妻の異変と一緒にラマニアンフォローが約 0.002% 拡張したのが観測されたの。だからこのタイミングで見つかった未知のエリアに異常な宮妻があって、それが拡張の原因なんじゃないかなってちゃんは睨んでて、文学さんにも調査に手を貸してほしいんだ。でも
Unknown area, otherwise known as abandoned mining site. No, not the fucking abandoned mining site again.
あるの？それはね、君が生命権の現権者だから。
Because you're the owner of the fart shit sword.
その生命権、フォローの奥深くに入ると不思議な反応
The
するん
shit
だ
fart
ってね。
sword.
それに楊釈園の目を覚まさせたのも剣の力だったみたいだし、英比地区に現れた白いお花にもおかしな反応を示したんじゃない？まるで共鳴してるみたいに。
Resonance liberation from Wuthering Waves.
生命権がかすかに震えて。どうしてそれを知ってるの？今ある情報をもとに推測しただけ。だから生命権の力とこの新しいエリアというよりラマニアンフォローそのものにはまだ誰も知らない秘密の関係があると思うんだよね。そこへ来て白いお花とフォローの拡張にも怪しいつながりがありそうだし、ここにいる
Is this miasma too?
騎士と一緒に春光ちゃんも来てほしいっていうのはそういうわけ。
Can you call her
も
Missy?
ちろん10日交換だからね。こっちは楊釈園の目撃された正確な座標をあげる。何を隠そう、未知のエリアの端っこで君のお兄ちゃんを見かけたのはザオちゃんだもん。分かったわ、私行く。気持ちのいいお返事だね。じゃあプロ騎士の意見も聞いてみよっか。
But your health.
私だって行くって言いたいけど、春光の体のこともあるから。師匠に言われてるの。
John's like, I
生命
don't
権
give
の
a
通り
shit.
そうな危険に春光を近づけちゃいけないって。
リン、私
Why is Vegan on scale with HP?
記憶のことだってこの間テストしたばっか
You're
り
not a
じゃない。
rupture agent. You can't heal. You can't self heal.
まだお兄ちゃんの手がかりは見つけられてない。だからこれは一番のチャンスなのよ。
I really need to think about it.
気持ちはわかるよ。でもやっぱり危ないことには変わりないし、もうちょっとだけ考えさせて。ねえザオちゃん、春光じゃなくて他の音楽さんの人たちで調査を手伝うっていうのじゃダメ？
I can't believe Zhao was
それ
sabotage
じゃあダメだ
Shunguang.
な。あのエリアと生命権のつながりを探るのもザオちゃんのお仕事の一つだから、これは譲れないよ。まあ今すぐ足並みが揃いそうな感じじゃないね。大丈夫だよ。ザオちゃんは気長に待ってるから。無理やりのビジネスは嫌いだし。もし 二人揃ってその気になったらロープウェイの駅に来てほしいな。プロ騎士は
That John doesn't give a fuck.
合理的な選択をしてくれるって信じてるよ。じゃあね。
Bye! Zhao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, Yeshunguang speaks up, her voice tight with urgency. A small rabbit does not concern itself with Han's dementia. How could rabbit?
師匠にはめちゃくちゃ怒られるかもしれないけど、責任は全部私が取るから。
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
だからお願い。私こんなチャンスを逃せ
Alright, Belle, it's time to do the neck chop. Knock her out.
責任とかそんなことはどうでもよくて、生命権は分からない。
Grok, is this true?
春子の体に
Grok isn't here.
いけないから、無
No.
謀なことはさせたくないの。
Ask Gemini,
お
maybe.
兄ちゃんが
It's owned by
い
Google.
なくなる前に言ったこと、あなたにも伝えたわよね。必ず助けるからって。みんなに黙って裏切り者みたいに思われるのも気にしないでいなくなったのが私のためだったなら、こんな風に私のいないところで何かがうまくいったらいいななんてのんきに祈ってることなんてできないわ。このままずっと守られるだけのガラスのお人形でいるのはもう嫌。私だってみんなに恩返しがしたいもの。
Yeah, you already have
みんな
dementia,
の
so,
優しさ
no.
や愛情をこの手で返したい。
I understand how you feel, but...
わかるよ、本当に。でも春子に何かあったら私。
リン、あなたにもお兄ちゃんがいるでしょ。もし私たちみたいに
Nah, I leave them hollow to fucking die.
きっとリンも同じようにする。そうよね。
Damn.
そうだね。
She really went there.
春子がそうしなきゃって本当に思ってるなら。
Yushuan, Shifu, I'm sorry, I got emotionally manipulated by this freaking horse.
無理言ってるわよね。でも本当にありがとう。ずっと言わなきゃいけないと思ってて、私にとってあなたがすっごく特別な人だってこと。もちろん生命権のせいだろうけど、お兄ちゃんも雲岳さんのみんなも私と接するときはどこかみんなおっかなびっくりだから。
Yeah, and they're right to do that.
ことは嬉しいって思ってるけど、時々すっごく申し訳ない気持ちになるの。でもあなたはみんな
I
が
heard
反対
ear
し
and
て
ears,
も
the two long
私
things
の
on
味
for
方
your
で
head,
いて
yeah.
くれるわよね。
Long ears.
私が決めたことならって尊重してくれる。
Long ears.
ありがとう。
No need to thank me.
いいんだよ。でも一つだけ約束して。フォローの中で何が起きても絶対に春子の安全を第一に考えること。いいね。
うん、約束する。
守られるだけのガラスの人形って言ってたよね。でも私最初から春子を守ってるつもりなんてなかったよ。だって春子先輩はすっごく強いもん。
Yeah, I'm always the one that has to be protected, and she's the one that has to use the Qingming sword to protect me.
春子が前に進みたいって決めた時、一人じゃないって思えるようにしてあげたいなって私なりの約束。
Yeah, dude, the ear length power creep, dude.
ちゃんと
No
約
wonder
束してね。
Miyabi is tier 0.5.
何が起きても私は一人じゃないって1秒ごとに思わせて。
どんな時も振り返ればちゃんとお互いがいる。だから約束ね。
Once again, Xiaogong holds out her pinky. Only this time she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. It's a fucking pinky promise, bro. Now let's go and find Miss Zhao now. But something feels off. The fact that Miss Zhao, who is well affiliated with Krampus, who was the one to bring news of Lemnian Hollow's abnormal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather would Tops, really care that much about Phalium Heights? She's just a Banui, man. Miss Zhao might be hiding something from us too. Maybe Miss Zhao simply is more well informed. Is that so? Come to think of it, I've heard from Dylan and Banra Shifu earlier that Miss Zhao seemed to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of... Whoa, she got fucking clipped through by Grandpa over there. What the fuck? Could that mission be related to the expansion of Lemnian Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Zhao about it when I get the chance. I remember Miss Zhao said earlier we'd meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over right now. Ah, go ahead, Eos. Just won't stop ending. Damn, I hate the fact that they is there a way for me to like, why does it interact and dodge have to be on the same button? Why can I not put interact on A? What the fuck? What the heck, man? Okay, whatever. Holy shit, Spider Cat DMC. Though it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Lemnian Hollow. You mean about the hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that... I can't believe my chat is gooning to each other. This is truly the most wholesome epic stream.
ラマニアンフォローが不思議な拡張をしてるから調査したいって話だったけど、あなたはトップスの人なのよね。わざわざ長期兵の人たちのことを心配してくれてるように見えるのはどうしてかなって。今までのトップスらしくないっていうか。春光ちゃんがそう思うのもわかるけどね。トップスの一部門って言ったのはザオちゃんだし、黒枝とトップスを同一視しちゃうのも無理ないってことね。ある意味ではそれも正しいけど、あくまでザオちゃんはトップスっていう大きなくくりそのものじゃなくて、クランプスの黒枝に属してるから。ザオちゃんたちのお仕事は審査と裁定、それからルールを守らせること。この間長期兵に
Useless clowns.
2つの子たちがザオちゃんたちの裁定対象だったみたいにね。あんまりあの人たちと一緒くたにしないでほしいかな。それに組織って大きくなると中がごちゃごちゃしてくるっていうのはもう不可抗力みたいな。
It's supposed to be a Hans Dementia stream, not a freak off. Well, I mean, it's debatable. We could vote on it.
忘れないでね。世の中は結局等価交換。ザオちゃんたちは長期兵
Not the equivalent exchange.
もらってるんだから、長期兵を 守る責任もあるよね。もらいっぱなしじゃ筋が通らないもん。文学さんはどう？
Why would you vote on it, bro? This is a democracy.
今おかしなことになっ
It's
て
not a dictatorship.
なんだかそれどころじゃないって感じだ
We
よ
aren't
ね。
fascists like that.
春光ちゃんもお兄ちゃんが心配で仕方ないみたいだし、確かにザオちゃんたち悪いビジネスマンの方が長期兵のことを心配してるみたいになっちゃう。
What is going on?
変だな。
Wow.
私は
She bringing reputation into this. You do care about Phallium
もちろん
Heights.
長期兵が危ないなら黙ってらんないよ。でもフォローっていうのは基本的に拡張していくものだし、そこに異常があるってデータはまだザオちゃんしか持ってないんだよね。
プロ棋士として花丸の回答。でもザオちゃんのデータによると拡張速度はもうとっくに基本的ってレベルじゃないか
You
な。
vote to delete me?
もちろん本当のところはフォローの中で調べてみないと。
Actually, that's not allowed within the Peebles Constitution.
こうやって調査に行くわけだし、
It's called
フォロー
murder.
が入ったら両爵への手がかりもちゃんと教えてあげるよ。じゃあおさらい。ゾウちゃんたちの目標は
Oh, good thing it's all yellow. Otherwise, I would have missed it.
フォローの拡張と異常なミヤズマについて調査して、その原因を突き止めること。
I understand.
目的地までは新エリート1の凄腕プロ棋士のガイドがいるし、白いお花と異常なミヤズマの関係をはっきりさせるためには、それと共鳴できる
If Belle was a playable agent, what class would she be?
こんな感じかな。じゃあ早速出発。
Alright, Miss Zhao. This operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out, I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yunkai Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I only have one objective, to investigate the expansion of the Elemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy. I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in the Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. Yeah. This is called, what the heck? Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of the Qingming sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. What if she has dementia? If you're ready, let's head out. I like how she's bringing, like, the reputation of, like, you know, caring about Phallium Heights, and then it's like the Hollow expanded 0.0002%. It's like, why why is this like critical to the safety of Phallium Heights again? Oh my god, brother! Yu Shengguang suddenly stops to look at the Qingming sword case.
気のせいかな。今
It's all brother.
生命権が震えたような。
Wait, what?
早速生命権に反応。春光の体にも何かあったらすぐ教えてね。一回戻って装備を確認してもいいんだから。
Yeah, why my neck hurt so much
そんな大
today?
げさな感じじゃないから。玄関の中の生命権が何かと共鳴したみたい。ここのエネルギーかな。やっぱり何か関係があるとは思ってたけど早かったね。
マスター、このエリアから検出されたミヤズマはことのほか異常です。
Abnormal miasma. There's definitely something off about this place.
ここは明らかになんかおかしいもん。今までの
Like if I switch the dub to English, I could do that.
違うって？
Not particularly attached to JP voices. It's not about the concentration.
濃度じゃないかな。この辺のミヤズマ、なんか今までよりざわざわする。
ちなみにザオちゃんが調べた感じだと、ここは廃校になってもうずっと使われてないみたい。ここで何があったかなんてもう誰も覚えてない。それどころか始まりの主が操ってた怪物を君たちが倒すまで入り口さえなかったんだから。本当なら無人クイ
Is this a new explorable area? Like, can you explore this after the
情
story?
報共有はこれでおしまい。要釈園
Or
を
the EN theory? What the fuck does that mean?
今みんなに送ったからね。
What are you talking
ザオち
about?
ゃんも調べたいのはあっちだから、ここからは別行動。お兄ちゃんの痕跡を探した後にまた合流しよう。
一緒に行ってくれるんじゃないの？リンもなんだかざわざわするって言ってるし、あんまり別々で動いたら危ないんじゃ。
君たちはザオちゃんの調査を手伝ってくれて、ザオちゃんが要釈園の手がかりを教える。それが10日交換だったよね。
Yeah, what the
でも
heck?
お兄ちゃんの調査を手伝うってお話はしてたかな。
Bro. She baited us by saying that she would be here to help protect me too, and then she was like, and then now she's like, no, I never said I would help you guys. It's almost like she's intentionally sabotaging us so that she'll have to protect me with the Qingming sword. What's happening? Is this a conspiracy theory?
ザオちゃん、ただ働きはしない主義なんだ。
そんなつもりで言ったわ
Okay, but what if we pay you?
誤解だってザオちゃん。シュンコは心配してるだけじゃん。こんな場所だし、一緒に動いた方が安全だよ。
君の目の前にいるのはね、今
I'm worried about me.
採血官で唯一一度も任務に失敗したことのない人呼んで上昇不敗のゾウちゃんだよ。自分たちの心配をした方がやっぽどいいと思うな。君たちは要釈園の人、
Okay,
ゾウちゃ
Zhao.
んはフォローを拡張
Shut the fuck up.
宮妻の原因調査。それぞれやることやって終わったら不当で合流しよう。
Zhao got so offended. Yeah, what's going on? Zhao, are you intentionally sabotaging us? Zhao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything. What the heck? Is Belle the Belle theory in there? Belle's the incest theory.
教えてもらった座標に沿ってまずは倉庫を調べてみましょう。倉庫は
The Incensio theory.
早く行きましょう。
Ah, yes, I knew it was quiet. It'll work. Yeah, that's a good.
Free as the skies.
Free as the skies.
Ride the wind.
Yeah, I know how to play her.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
Oh, she sounds very, very
He
different.
must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
This is so weird for me.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Riding on the fidget spinner.
Wait.
This looks like a giant, like, switchblade.
Bamboo? In front of the warehouse?
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal?
Oh yeah, dementia time.
Like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Oh fuck, I fucked up the combo, guys. I fucking suck at this game.
That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Can't believe we already have dementia.
Right away. Where did that bamboo go?
Ate it, sorry.
Over there.
Butterfly knife ass case, that's what I'm saying. Need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. Wait, I see some traces of miasma on this thing. If it's miasma, maybe I could use those Yonkei Summit techniques. I practiced this for so long, now I finally have a chance to use them. If I tweak those techniques a bit. Aim your crosshair at the corrupted object and hold to remove the miasma's influence and alter the state of the corrupted object. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled. I understand. Whoa!
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing!
It's amazing!
I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest
Why
of
is she
youth
glazing me
ways
so
up.
much? The bell glaze is insane. This is so fun to just like ride around on this. I knew there was something hidden here. What if I just leave? Just fuck off and just explore this area. Oh, I found another one. What is that? Did I miss anything? Okay, shut up. Shut up, I'm exploring over here. Genshin Impact, I gotta find all the supply crates. I'd rather destroy boxes than help the bamboo, yeah. Honestly, real. What the? What? What the shit? What? What? What the shit? Okay, what did I do this elevator for then? Did nothing. Holy moly. Is there anywhere else I can go? Okay, I can only go here, I guess. Can I go like up there? Anywhere? Just here? Looks like I can't sequence skip. Okay, bro. What's up with you?
Alert.
Oh, very real.
Bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
What is happening? High level data intelligence data construct. What does that mean?
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language. Is
Oh
it
right, they
talking
can't
to
do.
itself?
It's not
Or did
bamboo
its
language, I guess.
module glitch out?
Interrupted.
Hi
I
there.
already heard you yap on for so long already.
Greetings, my dear friends. Don't worry, I can understand you perfectly.
What the heck?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Lux.
Springlock from
I'm a bamboo that's a little
Freddy Fazbear?
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
Holy shit. Springtrap from Freddy Fazbear
apologize.
Pizza?
There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around
my
ever
god, the
since, but
Bangboot is
haven't
aware.
found a way out. I
William
even got
Afton and
caught
ZZZ
underground for a
Veal.
while. Luckily,
Holy
I
shit.
remember the important things.
It's Purple
What I
Guy.
am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first
Oh, Sunbringer!
Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu.
Honestly, really hyped for
Model number
Sunbringer.
GU0001.
I can't wait until she is real.
Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat Bangbu.
Why can't we use those in our
Lots of
freaking...
Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
Yeah, why can't we use the high firepower Bangbu in our
Not quite the
combat?
same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher.
Can we use Lock Spring
But
and
don't be fooled by
True
how I look
Defense?
now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
What if
Every
Sunbringer
Bangbu she
uses
made was
Bangbu
designed
in
for
combat?
purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor.
She just tosses a whole bunch of them
to
at the
bring
enemy.
warmth and company.
It's like
Lady
Grace's new
Sunbringer
random
loved
bullshit go, but
humanity
with Bangbus.
more than anything ever could. That's why every
Well,
Bangbu,
fucking no
no
filter.
matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us,
No robot
the
filter
High-Firepower Combat
Bangbu.
series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute.
Sunbringer is related to a
protect
bite of
humanity.
87. No fucking way.
I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Yeah, enough with the
Don't say
pessimism.
that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone
Who are
in
the
New
people
Eridu
behind
even
Sunburn-
remembers my model
Sungooning?
ever existed,
I
let
don't know, maybe
alone how to
Joyce?
repair one. Still, thank you for saying
I
that.
did the new co-op event, so I know that story, but why was your model discontinued anyway?
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both.
Yeah, children are pretty
Memory, combat,
expensive.
and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these
Sunbringer was
woods,
fucking poor,
day
yeah.
after day.
It's just Nicole.
Okay, you can come
Nicole
with us.
level of
We'll
funding
take
for
you
her
out of
research.
here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yesheng Guang, but you can call me Xiao Guang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquai Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
What did he mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know
It
where we
really
can
took her
find
that
these
long to
white
remember.
flowers?
Really has
Plenty of
dementia.
those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head
That's
there.
a great idea. Is this where we're supposed to use the, yeah. I used it too early. Oops. Just as you are about to set off, the Qingming sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again. Guys, time to go home. I can feel it. The power of the Qingming sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. Yeah, okay, I got it.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here?
Keep beatboxing. I should actually, like, for real learn how to beatbox.
Really is connected to this area somehow.
Be a pretty good skill. The Ling Ling sword? Why are there so many freaking cargo trucks? Oh my god. There's like 5 in this one, like, corner. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, what are we doing?
That figure. It's my brother.
It's Broder.
He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone.
Nah, dude, she's fine.
It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
Nah, she's fine. I'll follow your lead.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided.
Basically,
I want to
I'll
help Miss Zhao
throw the
first.
decision to you.
As for my brother,
Why is your brother hot?
at
All of a
least
sudden,
now
he
we
was
know he's
always
okay.
hot.
And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
Exactly what I thought you'd say.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Yeah, fuck the elevator.
This one looks like trouble.
Thanks for the instant decibels.
Sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the
Did I
time
cancel
to be
that too
thinking about
early?
that. We still need to
think I
hurry
did.
and help Miss Zhao.
Whatever, I still killed him.
Finally, the last of them.
The Last of
No
Us?
time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Whoa.
Ride the wind.
Reading. Assist a lady Sunbringer and the core project team in completing their research task. Oh my god, it's a job application. Job application.
Another one of those obstacles.
Stand
I'm
it.
leaving it to you, Junior.
Oh, what the heck? I am become elevator.
Free as the sky.
Ascender of all objects.
Perfect.
I've only read the Sunbringer part. Yeah, that's the only part that caught my attention. And Zhao is just chilling here. Alright, be right back, Zhao. I'm gonna go find some cargo boxes first. Was this where my brother was? Attack Zhao? No, I would never do that to a bunny. Oh, I didn't even need to. Oh, what's up, guys? Where am I? Ow. Why'd I just teleport? Ow. Where's my Jow so I can get Ether Veil faster? Watch this! Okay, yeah, what are we doing here? Okay, there's actually a lot to explore, so I should probably not do this now. I could always come back later. Would you attack Alice? No. He's also a Benui.
Miss Joe, are you alright? Are you hurt? Wait. Don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me. We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
She's Benui.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that
Why does she sound so much sassier in
investigation,
English?
seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bamboo? Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
This is Springtrap from
I'm fairly familiar with this area.
Freddy Fazbear.
Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo.
I'm not like the other Bamboo.
I see bears. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to
That's more than you
survive
can
in a
say
place
for
this dangerous.
Yixingguang.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having
Yeah,
someone
come up
who
with some
knows the terrain
stupid,
is
like,
useful.
bullshit that I
Right
could
now, that's
not
our
believe.
best option. Back to business.
It's
I
too
just
reasonable.
scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here. So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them.
This Bamboo killed 5
darker
children and
more
stuffed them into
sinister than
animatronics,
normal
Miss Chow.
I'm
No.
assuming this is what you mentioned before?
Poor
But the
children.
miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form.
Poor
I don't
Freddy
think we can
Fazbear.
clear it out. I've also been mulling that over. Earlier I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers. Right. Laxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate. Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learned. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator. You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned? Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. They're now growing in Philium Heights even.
You're right.
The fact
We've
that a
seen them
Bamboo
plenty
has
of
an eye
times
patch
deep
still
inside
bugs
the
me. It's a
hollow.
fucking robot.
But lately,
What
they've
part
begun
of
showing up in
robots
Philium
and eye patches are mutually exclusive?
Hmm?
Like if you have a hole where the eye is and like
Nothing. I mean, it's really strange.
and like you
those
don't
flowers
have a
appear
way to
in
fix
Phylum
it, like
Heights.
eye patch seems like a pretty reasonable thing to wear. Just then, a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you. Hang on, what? Philium Heights. Sorry, I have dementia.
Be careful, everyone.
That was the least energetic
Anytime.
the least urgent be careful everyone I've ever heard.
Cereals are all soaked
Oh
in
yes,
the
eat their veil!
normal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
Shut up, Dao.
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Sometimes the consolidated damage is worse because it specifically blocks out the HP bar and doesn't move around like the normal damage
Qingming
does.
sword is guiding me.
Like, I wish it would appear like not directly on top of the HP bar.
You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Bro is enjoying that Easter veil a little too much. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a completely normal way of enjoying it when you're playing Easter Long.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Mommy? Wait, does she have Lucia horns? I never realized this. I guess it's not Lucia horns. They kind of look like devil horns.
I see.
It could be your devil or it could be your angle. Who's them?
I'll do it.
My dad?
As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most
What the heck?
opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
Okay, okay, teacher.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Nah.
Yes, that was my teacher,
Nah, I don't know
Miss
that.
Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma.
I believe Carol Arno was evil.
Which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher
There's
has
no
been
like
here
carbon
before?
dating or whatever on miasma.
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time
Yeah,
ago.
she's creating.
And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Actually, she just said them, so it could actually be someone else.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust
Yeah,
the ones
this is called
closest
confirmation
to us,
bias.
what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Okay, Zhao.
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now.
This is called cherry picking
There's an
data.
abnormal miasma in Mundian Hollow that's causing it to expand. And it's connected to the creator.
This is how biases
The
form.
anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
A creator?
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking
Fucking
about.
Springtrap has been trapped here for 5,000
The
years.
creator
He's
is the
no idea
being
what the
worshipped
creator
by the
is.
Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of.
What you
Also
just
heard
said?
stories about the Exaltists.
I guess. Huh? He acted like he didn't know what creator was, and then he was like, "Oh, it's
Sadly,
I've heard
lost
of
my
creator
combat
before." It's like what?
capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right.
Should commission Hex for
resonance is
drawing
growing
of Billy and
stronger
Bonnery
alongside the
kissing
presence of
passionately.
abnormal miasma.
I'd pay to see that.
What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white
What?
flower we're looking
Explorer,
for is right
boo.
there.
What the fuck are you doing here? It's just like that one image of Yushiren and Sarah
So many
kissing
white
passionately.
flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in?
Black flower?
The white flowers are turning black?
No way. Not the stupid frog. Frog is probably my least favorite enemy in Kuvino.
This is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. It looks even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Everyone doesn't like black people apparently. That's, you took that out of context. You can't say that.
Leave it to me. Let's hurry up and check those.
These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts, way more intense than any miasma we've ever encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. They'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? See, like, take this conversation and then replace black flowers with... Yushin Guang, is the Qingming sword reacting now? Qingming sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Qingming sword, maybe we can clear out all this miasma? Wait, Xiaoguang, you can't use the Qingming sword. Before you could even finish your sentence, Yushin Guang suddenly froze in her tracks. Oh, I thought she was just gonna do it. Oh, what's up, Eclipse? Thanks for joining this stream.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
When did you appear? Yushin Guang's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint knowing smile.
What's
Why
wrong?
did she suddenly appear?
You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting.
Yeah, this
my
is our
dear
second meeting.
Junior.
You're not Xiao Guang. You're the other Xiao Guang.
You're not Xiaoguang. You're...
I told you, right? I am her. The part of her she's been trying so hard to hide from everyone. You
Evil
seem to have
Shungus.
forgotten.
Mommy Shungus. Yushin Guang leans in closer, her fingers tracing dangerously across her sexual harassment. Soft but cold.
If you forget again, I might have to make sure the
Why-
next
how-
memory sticks a little deeper.
What does she mean by that? And all of a sudden, Yushin Guang freezes, like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... You win. But we won't do it again.
Are you talking to Xiao Guang?
Wait. Are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You
Dominant
could
me,
say that.
please. I'm begging you.
Sometimes I can feel her.
My chat is so
Her
horny.
will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Yushin Guang suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow.
Okay guys, stop it.
Be gone!
Be gone, thought! Holy shit, she really just vanished. All the black. After purifying the black flowers, Yushin Guang looks drained, faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps towards you and suddenly collapses into your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her, and realize she's already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Is she aware now of her other self?
That girl.
Ah,
I'm not
shit.
completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword.
That's not what I meant to do.
Maybe it's
That girl was your other half? Interesting.
Qingming, let me some
because
hockey.
of the
This is some
Qingming
fuck ass
sword?
flowers we're against. This is base black
I'm
flower.
not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me. Just something about me.
What? You knew she existed?
What?
But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't
She
know how to
acted so
explain,
mommy
so I
toward
just
you.
pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
I forgive you. More importantly, the Qingming sword.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power.
Oh, what's up, Hoshi?
How are you feeling?
Welcome
Everything
to my
okay?
stream.
Actually, it was my idea too.
We're currently
I thought
gooning
no
over
matter what,
white
those things
Yishin
had to
Guang.
be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
What's happening? Is there a difference between Xingguang 2 using it and Xingguang 1? Don't do this again. Do
Even
not do
so,
this again.
that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety
Evil
comes
Shungus is a
first.
dementia patient too, damn.
I know. It's
She's
just...
the dementia culprit.
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you.
Fucking Springtrap.
Seems like we're being watched.
Shut up, purple guy.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Stop interrupting our greeting session. Oh, brother.
I think I see something
Can't
over
believe
there.
brother.
Did Senior Ye leave it?
Sorry, I'm looking for boxes. No time for main story. Whoa, this is some big blast crawlers. Fucking Xiaoguang just fucking flew off the screen to the right. Inside is a letter from the Senior Ye to Xiaoguang and I. Fucking fucked off. Open the envelope. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I'm sorry, I can't face you, especially Xiaoguang, because sometimes I have to understand. Okay, I understand. Yishuren. About that letter.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps
He's just
from
depressed.
me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
It's not that he doesn't want to talk to us.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
And this is called copium.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Huh!
What's wrong with that?
You should watch it just oh my god and he'll
He's my
talk to her again.
brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just
Just
a
use
common trait of greenhouse
You should
flowers.
want to seduce him.
Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Springtrap from Freddy Fazbear suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot.
Oh, not again.
Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Not this shit again.
Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here.
Okay.
It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive.
Okay, how the fuck do I ban people? Hello? How do I ban him like forever? Like I can do that, I guess. Hide from channel. This is my first time having to actually exercise mod powers. I guess hiding them on the channel is fine, and then it just automatically deletes all their messages. There we go. Yeah, it's just a spammer. Don't worry about it. I got something on.
None of it
Hang
is
on.
exactly
Oops.
good news, though. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Oh. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Can I? Oh, hate speech. There we go. Report. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's just guys spamming the N-word in my chat. Don't worry about it.
Pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it could...
What's happening? I'm distracted.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Okay, I understand.
Clings to those white flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow.
My little brother is staring at your stream. A future Peebus fan, I see. Before Zhao even finishes speaking, Springtrap Freddy Fazbear lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lock Spring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger
Get him to
problem.
turbo.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangboon knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where
Turbo!
to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. Alright then, I'm counting on you.
Have you ever heard of a high-powered combat bamboo? I ran into one in the hollow. You mean that discontinued high-firepower combat bamboo? Where? I'll be right there. Right in Phalium Heights, but it seems to be malfunctioning. What a coincidence. I just happened to be on Phalium Heights on business. I'm coming over to check it out. Don't you dare go to anyone else. Wait for me. Don't worry, I won't ask anyone else. So where should I wait for you? I heard that the Buyan shop in Phalium Heights has some info on these high firepower combat bamboo. Let's meet up there. Enzo! Ginger. That's kind of derogatory. Hey there, welcome to Buyan. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. About high firepower combat bamboo, I heard you had some info here. High firepower combat bamboo. Now that's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bamboo? Actually, this little bamboo in front of you is one, but it's broken, and I want to fix it. So this black bamboo is the legendary high firepower combat bamboo. Not quite what I imagined. As you all probably know, this type of bamboo has long been out of production, and the information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. I thought it was going to be for free. But we're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. Okay, Miss fucking equivalent exchange, Full Metal Alchemist woman. So what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian, not fucking Lemnian Hollow again. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How did you know we could enter the Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus? Should I watch FMAB? It's pretty good, yeah. I would recommend it even for people who don't like anime, or like don't usually watch anime. Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Belle? I can accept them too. It's a deal then. I'll get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. Did you just dox Zhao? Yeah. Well, though, it was doxing her to people who already knew who she was, so no harm done. A mother looked at his child and said, I'm gonna name this one Ginger. Exactly. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Maybe it was her father. Who knows? Well, what the heck? The Buyan store gathers hidden relics from ages past. Yeah, okay. I don't get it. Mystery level 2. Apparently I'm mystery level 2 already. What the fuck? Oh, it's the... I understand. What the...
I see.
Oh,
You want to make
I see.
them...
There's stuff like this too. Okay, I guess. I know where you live. I know too. In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. High firepower combat bamboo. So it's this little guy. Its name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little bamboo. Springtrap Freddy Fazbear, huh? Looks like you're in a pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We've got the Bamboo Maintenance Manual too. As expected from you, how reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you go as soon as I finish fixing it. Enzo's definitely full of passion. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda. The bamboo is dead. It's over. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Lennian Hollow. And Xiaoguang and I will head back to Suibin Temple. We need to bring others up to speed. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Yeah, let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Zhao. Goodbye.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
Goodbye, Yushun.
I've tried a few times,
Yushun
but nothing
dead.
got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier too.
Holy shit, the Yinhu.
Yishu and Shifu just won't pick up.
Why does
The
he
High
sound like that?
Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her.
You should have me as one of the
She's
instruments, I
probably
know,
just
right?
caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Okay, shut up, bro. Lu Henzhou's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiaoguang first and shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Xiaoguang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you. Like you're the one leading Xiaoguang astray.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Xiaoguang and you report everything you see in the Hollow, the secret expansion of Millennia Hollow, the experience of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black. No way. Changing color.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
This MF annoying as hell, yeah.
That doesn't sound
honestly.
good.
Even if he's well-intentioned, like,
Which is why
he's just plain annoying. It's not even just like...
to do next.
It's not even like this guy's probably evil
So
or anything,
you
he's just
entered
kind of
the
annoying.
Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Lu Hengzhou does not seem to be listening to Xiaoguang or his gaze is fixed right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not
Yeah, I
this.
literally tried to stop
Not
her.
encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yonghui Summit's most vital
Yeah,
and
shut up.
irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yonghui Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Speak up gently, speak up directly. What does that mean? What's the difference? Yeah, let's go direct.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you
Yeah,
actually
I was
concerned about Senior
I was actually
Xiaoguang,
thinking about that
or
too.
just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Shengguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
You don't actually care what Xiaoguang thinks.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as
Your
they're
other
told
little
and stay
brother is
under your thumb.
staring at my stream too.
And Senior Xiaoguang
Got two
isn't
little
some
brothers?
asset.
Damn.
She's a real person with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Ew! The air seems to freeze for a moment. Yu Xingguang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you just said. Jufufu and Pan Yinhu look nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension. Dun 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 dun. Your phone ringing, your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Dun 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 dun. Why you no pick up your phone? Your phone ringing. Your phone gonna go to voicemail. Goodbye. I understand.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to
Freaking
Bell for the
mayor.
intel, of course.
Honestly, he saved the
I've also
situation
gathered
though.
some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions.
How did he know? Did we already tell him?
I've already
You
sent
hear
a
from
team
Zhao or
of
something?
professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Oh my god, it's the Mayo.
She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case,
Not the
we
mayonnaise.
won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Lu Henzhou shoots you one last annoyed look. Zhu Fufu and Pan Yunhu say a few comforting words before heading out too. Shogun gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Ordinary says Miss Tier Zero.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry.
Miss Tier
for
Zero
making you worry over
DPS.
something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
Soon to push Yishuan down to tier 0.5.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Yeah, you're right.
They really put both the tier 0 characters in one faction.
It's rare to get a moment like this.
Both the tier 0
How
DPS
about we go out
character.
for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Whoa. What the heck are those socks? Freaking lace socks or whatever? Oh my god, there's so much glazing.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Did Yishuan Wang manage to get
You
maybe
seem
level
to love
popularity?
sweets. I've heard the Tong Sui shop here is pretty good.
Whoa, he's
Want to
pushed
give
me.
it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
Did she get maybe level popularity? I saw a post that was like, this patch made like as much money as Miyabi's did, but there's also like all the spending events and stuff that are encouraging spending, so
Protecting it too.
I don't know if it's like a fair comparison. I'm sure there are people that started playing because of her. Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for a sweet case. Would you be interested in joining in? But I feel like there's also like an equal amount of people who just don't like her as well. Like, she's a very polarizing character, I think. Sweet cake state testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes? That's right, that's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Want to give it a shot, Xiaoguang? Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender, and when you bite into it, and the aroma is just right. But it feels bland. The sweet cakes have an aroma. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? That's how my palate is. But you just said there's a rock sugar in this. I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey, Junior, just give me a second. Xiaoguang turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. Not the fucking osmanthus again. And beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Mr. Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make an osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now? He used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Yishunguang needed some, I gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Something might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with a taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Phallium Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them. Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed of the dangers of the white flowers, Xiaoguang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tong Sui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear customer, this osmanthus cake you made is totally gonna be a hit. If you're up to it, how about we make today's special and sell it at production price for everyone to try? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course, look, customers are already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake really is something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastry, we want them too. One serving each, please. This osmanthus cake reminds me of the flowers I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tong Sui stall. Xiaoguang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon all of Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Xiaoguang, but Xiaoguang declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have like some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. Of course, it's delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Xiaoguang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly, something comes to mind. Xiaoguang, follow me. We're just in time. Let me take you somewhere. All right.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place.
Taking you to the back alley to fucking shoot you, because that dialogue was so
nice spot, right?
fucking boring.
I stumbled upon it by accident.
Oh, what's up, Necros? Welcome to my stream.
Heights to watch the sunset.
Welcome to Yishunguang Dating Simulator.
It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phallium Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
Is that a threat? What does she mean by that?
Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh,
no
there's
way.
Still some osmanthus cake left?
Not the fucking osmanthus cake.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What is with their obsession with osmanthus?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang.
Wow, Xiaoguang, you're so good at making desserts and so good at cooking, and everything you make is so delicious, and everything you touch turns out good, and you're so beautiful and nice and kind and like girlfriend material, and I love you, and you're my wife, and
I should let everyone at Yunkui Summit
I
try
keep
it
going.
too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder
The
if
glazing
Miss
is
Zhao would
unreal.
like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really?
Wow, Yu Shengguang, you can make perfect steak, and your meat is so awesome, and wow, it tastes so good. And you make, yeah, you really know how to make everything, and you're amazing. Just, I'm not even making it up anymore. I'm just taking dialogue from the game.
I'd love for you to try my
it's not even me. It's the game is doing it. Wow, you really know all my preferences and tastes. Wow, you're so... You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with your Xiaoguang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips like a cute, happy little chipmunk. Wow, you look so cute and such a happy little chipmunk. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. Yeah.
It's getting late.
Wow, this is some bang. This is some like you know that one gif of like, you know, the guy like writing on a piece of paper and it's like lighting on fire. It's like
Maybe she just really loves sweets.
the Hoyo writer is like writing on the paper and it's like getting wet because it's like negative fire. It's like the negative of fire writing. What's up, Xiaoguang? Anything bothering you?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on?
Why is she suddenly on the
You're
roof?
not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just I felt so happy.
She's writing on the piece of paper and it's like freezing over.
Happy, it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Well, can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell you everything I know.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if it's just a what if, okay?
What if we kissed on the bridge?
An abyss was ahead. Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do want to answer.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it.
And why did you do that?
And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky.
You don't even know what osmanthus is? It's like some kind of flower, I
I
think.
realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward.
Yeah, moral of the story is
You expected.
if you see something dangerous, dive right in because you might survive. Very, very cool moral of the story, Belle.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
What did she say?
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
What the fuck? piece of paper is completely frozen over. Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms open towards Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay?
Oh my god.
Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun.
Bro, you literally can't.
Actually,
Actually, I can't, because that's impossible. Xiaoguang freezes for a split second, then just like before, it happens again. Wow, you become white. Xiaoguang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Yixingguang in quotes. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Yixingguang, with quotes, is like a bird, or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
She falls on us and she squashes us with her huge tits. Chat, shut up. You again? Xiaoguang had something to say to me. Yeah, fuck off, man.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you
faint set of
the
calm.
secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two wolves. One is named Toby. The other wolf is also named Toby. They are both named Toby.
Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy
Toby, stop it!
It can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces,
Can I be inside the sword? No, but you can be inside the wheel.
The outcome could be a
What?
catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in
Tell
this
Toby to
situation?
stop.
We bring in a third party.
Toby 3! Go! Go, no shit!
The third presence maintains the balance,
No
absorbs
way.
the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched
Holy shit,
power.
Toby 3 is insane.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've
Toby
already figured
3.
it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword.
Holy shit, Yixingguang was Toby 3 all along! No fucking way.
Power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder.
This is the real setting paper on fire writing.
They're everything. To contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn?
Yeah, Toby 3 would never do
break
that.
herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever
Why is
do
it
is repeat the
capitalized?
same empty words.
Is it the clown?
Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just
Never
a
would have guessed.
sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help.
I'm once again asking for your...
Singer Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Yu Shengguang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you?
Dorothy.
If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Sacrifice like the boss? Of course, I want to help both of you. I'll respect whatever Xiaoguang decides.
I'll talk to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming,
I didn't even do anything.
which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends.
Oh, incest?
No, maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me.
Wow, that's so poetic.
Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one.
What's 9 plus 10?
Tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
Oh, okay.
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same.
Well, he has two Tobis too?
It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts,
The part that's
her
Dommy Mommy.
desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my
Too bad I
destined
enjoy
path,
pineapple on my
and
pizza.
death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous
Some big
ends
words you're
here.
using.
Until next time, my dear Junior.
Yu Shengguang, with quotes, gives you a long searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then, just like that, Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. Definitely racist. Did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well, then, good night. Okay. Oh, me is YSG. That's interesting, actually. I just noticed she has like notes like literally everywhere in her room, so that she just doesn't forget shit. That's what happens when you have dementia, I guess. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Isn't that like all the time? Ah, right. I promised my junior I'd make her osmanthus cakes again. If I wait until morning, senior Yinhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better do it now. Oh, more osmanthus cakes.
I'd hate to let Junior
Chubby
down.
cat, where? I didn't interact. Oh, is it gone? Fuck. 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 Blind? I'm reading chat and stuff too, man. What the heck? Streamers are blind, didn't you know? It's like a species trait. Oh fuck, I don't want to revive Fleeting Temple right now. No Cato. Where Cato? Stupid fucking penguin. Hey.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember?
No.
I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Yushengguang rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Phalium Heights and her junior's smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Yushengguang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Yushengguang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Wow. It's not like I have dementia. Belle having the most peaceful sleep over here while Yushengguang's fighting for her life. Me? Holy shit, Tiny Belle? Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phalium Heights? How did she become so cute and funny? And my body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream. But can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. What? She became cute and funny too. Is that Senior Xiaoguang from when she was little?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Xiaoguang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead,
What the heck?
into an abyss.
It's a random child question. Yes, a child would totally ask this question.
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Why is she so small? Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus
No way.
candy.
Not the
Feels like
osmanthus
something she'd
candy.
like. Oh, I hope she does.
children are small babies. Yeah, but they're like really small.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story.
Not the story.
I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Oh, see Small Billy. I don't think Small Billy exists.
Nothing at all.
It's not how robots
Turns out
work.
the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Shanghan finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I better go. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Yue Shengguang. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle, I'll remember that name. Oh, right. Thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be so good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And these ultimate... Don't worry, I have the stream replay. I can still read the dialogue. And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods. Feels like they're hinting at something. Oh, let's go. Streamer privilege. That dream just now wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Xiaoguang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Was it actually the past? Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open...
Did I wake you?
You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Xiaoguang standing there, and in her hands, is that a box of osmanthus cakes?
I was thinking we said we'd eat
Honestly,
osmanthus
small
cakes
Ben.
together,
Honestly, me too.
So I tried making some myself.
Bear Cub Ben. Before he has like the freaking scars on his face.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
You can always have more.
Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
What did she say? Don't tell me you've been Qingminged.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
She's always had dementia. What the heck?
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right,
She
I'll
just
tell
forget that
Ishu and
she's that
Shifu,
shit.
and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Yeah, you're right. Why didn't you just try that? Come on.
Alright, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
When she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time, Xiaogang looks relieved. Her smile is softer than usual.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
What if
I
he
know.
becomes evil?
And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior?
Why am I not English? Someone in the chat wanted me to, so that they could goon in the chat while listening to the audio. And I was like, fine. I'm curious how they sound in English too. Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Hurry out and check it out. No, not the black flowers.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
No way. You love listening to Springtrap, Freddy Fazbear's in Ian voice.
If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple,
Yeah, me too.
the outside must be. We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder
The
Liu?
time has come.
I told you before.
I've come.
The Qingning sword is one of Yunhui Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once
Now
said,
is when I pee-pee my pants.
when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baiza can pierce the night and awaken the dawn.
Who the hell is Baiza?
This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper.
Who's my overworld character?
To
Bell in the
save
swimsuit?
Phylum
Why do you
Heights.
ask?
Restore the glory of Yunhui Summit.
I know.
Xiaoguang, don't listen to him. Let's meet up with everyone first.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone.
Alright, man.
When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next.
What the
to
fuck
the
is
abyss.
bro on about?
You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunhui Summit's sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's
I'm pretty sure
destiny.
that's not what what that
Parents'
means.
will cannot be defied.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've gotta check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu Hengzhou a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her toward the back door of Sabian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Holy shit, Yadari. Spooky Shack. you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. I'm not sure about the details, but there may be a disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Maruto, you sure as reliable as ever. About you, Proxy. Want to join us? Oh right, I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? She's my senior, Yeshin Guang. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yonkei Summit too. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yonkei Summit. Just like Senior Xiaoguang said, we probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Maruto said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. What did that say? What did that say? I have to go frame by frame. Can I even frame by frame? I don't think I can in this player. Fuck. Yeah, fuck. Oh, yeah, it's not worth it. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. I was asking because that was Harumasa's in its scenes. It's weirdly bugged. Yeah, I don't. It's supposed to show you in the uniform, so maybe it was just bugged for you. I don't know. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Obo Squad. As you can see, Y-Phase found its way into trouble again. Of course, we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are. Hello everyone. I'm Yeshin Guang, Bell Senior. Why was that so loud? Seed. Loudest yawn of I've heard of my life. So you're also a disciple of Yonkei Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Y-Phase is facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that a ways. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all Phylum Heights.
No one knows YSG. That's because she's been like secluded in the mountain, like training. So like nobody met her. I never thought something like this would happen. Hey Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? It's nothing. Just need time to process things. I just got a Yonkei Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If you put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Whoa, why is Yinhu smoking black? Oh no, it's this thing. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in the Blending Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaoguang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Xiaoguang purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how I felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers, their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry. I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries. I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques. Instead, closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by second by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it, right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally disappearing into a whistle of smoke that disappeared into thin air. You did it, Senior Fufu, you did it. So that's how it's done. Phew. This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. Why did tell us the number? Why you have to just say the number? Even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower. Clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Failing Heights would certainly require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to use the Qingming sword. Xiaoguang, don't be silly. There are too many black flowers here. But don't worry, Xiaoguang. With so many of us here at Yonghui Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together we can always find a way, right? Yinhu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first.
Oops.
But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all.
As long as I use Toby too, it won't hurt me at all.
Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Xiaoguang turns to look at you, almost like she is waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu. I mean, like, if she had dementia a really long time ago and started then, it wasn't started because she used it recently, then she'd probably find if she used it recently. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna side with her.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flower's miasma with the sword, and she was totally fine afterward.
This chapter went on way too long. Yeah, I heard it was really long.
If there were, so be it.
So might be here for like another like 3 hours.
The keeper of the Qingming sword.
Shut up, bro.
You were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This.
For everyone. What was that ASMR? For everyone.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right.
Where'd you go?
We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring.
Oh my god, Springtrap Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little Bang-Boo along.
My basic modules
He's so
are
happy.
repaired.
They couldn't repair your fucking eye, bro. Enzo! Enzo, you're fucking useless.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. And one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its
this reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Xiaoguang, Zhao, Springtrap, Freddy Fazbear, and you.
But I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Fucking Zhao. Did not give a shit.
Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
You sure that isn't sarcastic?
This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value?
Zhao, this isn't
I'm not sure I
Full Metal
understand.
Alchemist. Not everything has to be equivalent exchange.
I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever.
You fucking weirdo.
It looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Zhao and Springtrap, Freddy Fazbear step aside. Now it's only you and Xiaoguang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
Tell Xiaoguang your thoughts.
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something.
Where's
You're
Chica
really
and Foxy?
important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you.
Why is there no bird
But
theorem
if you
yet?
get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more
Foxy
than
is
your
Miyabi.
safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
Alright,
I
Belle,
will.
the lecture.
Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing.
Hedgehog theory went. That would be actually kind of fire.
You're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Sonic Hedgehog. You're done? Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. This mission, our target is to enter the Lemon Hollow and purify the black flowers, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming Sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty as a Sword Keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something that only you, Ye Shunguang, can do. Proxy, if you're ready, let's head out. Let's go now. Go, 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 go. You need more human Theron representation? Dude, like freaking half the population is the human Therons. The abnormal miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
Big robot.
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
Illuminati.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a bamboo, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Yeah, like Sarah.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous.
Why is it laughing?
Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
What?
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp. Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct
Okay, Miss Pessimist.
has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice.
It is?
It's my own.
That was
Zhao.
Zhao?
I mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in
Or is that supposed to be Belle? That didn't really sound like
this
Belle.
must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now.
Yeah.
It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
That was on
Because
shrooms.
the abnormal miasma
We're all on
concentration here
shrooms.
is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
What did you just hear?
So, what did you all hear just now?
Belle casually trying to pry into her deepest, darkest secrets.
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Shogun, you okay?
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No.
She's feeling
I'm
a little
fine.
sick and nasty.
Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden.
Doesn't Ollie?
Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after
That cop jump
experiencing
scared the fuck out of me.
hallucinations.
Sorry, I'm a little spooky, scary
Looks
like
the
that.
abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg.
Spooky,
No wonder the last
scary
round only slowed the hollow's
penguin.
growth. The
Sent
hollow's
shivering
pushing up
down your
against Phylum
spine.
Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Just discovered penguins can cough. Yeah, we got lungs.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Sneaking mission?
We need to move to the black flower now.
What if we just tier 0 DPS this guy?
They've spotted us. Go on like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Whoa. Did we just kill his ass? I guess not.
Away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory.
You need to get the fucking shining dot. I guess it just stops attacking us after a while. Cool, I guess. Or something. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's so many. Don't worry, guys. Just collecting fucking supplies while the world is crashing and burning on fire. Oh, it's already open.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
It's sneaking around and it didn't last for shit, yeah. This is not a very good sneaking mission.
I'm fine.
Wow! Where am I going? Oh. Ah, nice.
Let's try using that Qi Ming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the city's me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect.
The sound effects help with the immersion, I'm glad. I can literally read chat while playing this character, like, oh my god. He's so fucking, like, brain off. this? And you think you're Jet from Valorant?
The line is drawn. Frost glistens. Radiant clouds. Yes, leave it to me. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
What are you? Oh, map. Yay! Whoa, big zoom. What's going on? Okay, I'm sure, I guess. Penguins slurp when they're immersed and beatbox when overwhelmed. Yeah, that's a species trait. Xiaoguang stumbles her way over to the black flower. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Yu Xingguang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. There's a box behind that flower. That's what it's trying to tell me. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. There really is a box inside of it. It's like the heart of all the more abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify it, we can access the supply box behind it and get a few polychromes. But you look really tired. How about we get a break first? No, I'm good. I can do this. I am the keeper of the Qingming sword. I must succeed. Xiaoguang slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment, her body suddenly freezes, as if someone had to hit the pause button. Oh, who keeps hitting the pause button in this story, man? What the heck? Then a voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow.
Toby 2.
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Yu Xingguang, with quotes, walks up to you and almost without thinking, leans against your shoulder. Why does she keep sexually harassing me? You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay?
It's been
Every
1 second.
time I have to come out and take care of things.
One.
It's exhausting, you know?
1.
I think I've earned a reward or two.
1.
Don't you?
I'm surprised you stepped in again.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
1秒経過。2秒経過。
It's true.
3秒経
I didn't want to do
過。
this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist
時
with
間
her
は
alive.
時は
So I can't
また
just
動
let
き
her
出す。
be. If something happened to her,
Oops.
then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Yu Xingguang, with quotes, gives you one last long look. Then Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. Are you okay?
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body.
Hi, a little tired.
Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true,
How come they can pronounce like every other
this is something only the
like
sword
Chinese
builder, me,
name
can handle.
correctly except for Zhao?
It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through
what's up,
Silent
Demusa
Heights?
man?
The smell of coffee at the street corner.
Welcome to my stream.
The sound of children laughing. Residents there playing mahjong. The Tong Sui shops.
Welcome to
All those soft
YSG Dating
treats.
Simulator.
All that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
I want to play League of Legends. There is still a trace of exhaustion on Xiaoguang's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and so bright for a moment that they remind you of what Ye Shenguang, with quotes, just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious. Maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that's pure and sincere, words feel clumsily useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist.
Zhao.
They'll never know what you've
Why do you have the fucking boss music going on, bro?
And even so, you're still okay with that?
Okay, Miss
I'm not
Edward Elric.
Anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering
Spring
correctly,
trap,
there should
Freddy
be even
Fazbear.
more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Grinding Bonner into Primordial.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself.
Is he even good in the Primordial? Isn't she, like,
right?
have no defense, so
I do.
Rupture kind of
Don't
sucks.
worry, I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
I'll keep doing my best. What are you doing?
Mind and body as one. Ride the wind.
I wanna hear what her voice lines in here sound like in Japanese. I'm actually gonna change the language back for a bit. I actually like her Japanese voice a lot better than English. She just has such an impressive vocal range. What the heck? Anton? Anton Ivanov from Bellabog Industries? Sunbreak! Okay, I guess. What? Rupture ain't good into Primordial, but unfavorable matches are fun to push. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Me playing Billy into Fiend. You walk up to a strange statue. At peak, no Mindscape band can get 40k. Interesting. The statue, are you playing Dial-In? Dial-In Lucia? The statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. 6 cost? The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Miss Zhao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be 2 possibilities. First, 2 opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. The Bamboo Revolt. No. Some guy gotta go. See you, dude. Thanks for hanging out on the stream, dude. Hope you have a good rest of your day. The first generation Void Hunter Sunbringer. She's been here before. 3 stuns, 4/4. Are you just doing a... Are you just doing like a rat at the beginning and then 1 decibel ult per stun? Is that how it works? That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. What? Rose Califer. Is this the next region? I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Ruscalifer, there live people and Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. Holy shit, we might actually get Lady Sunburger in next hat. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal. Oh, okay, cool, I guess.
前にも話した通り、ミス・サンブリンガーは人類を誰よりも深く愛していた。しかしその愛は、それに見合うだけの愛や尊敬を
Why are we suddenly getting Sunbringer lore?
返してはくれなかった。今やラマニアンフォローは工事の産地として知られ、その工事は
I feel like this could belong in a separate story.
その昔、人々が高齢石の価値に気づくずっと前からミス・サンブリンガーはその研究を始めていた。
ミス・サンブリンガー。
高齢石から抽出した物質がエーテル侵食に対して効果的なことを発見すると、彼女は当時の人々を率いて採掘を始めたんだ。でも人はいろんな理由で争いを起こす。ミス・サンブリンガーはあまりにも目立ちすぎて反感を買ったのか、それとも単純に気に食わないと思われたのか。
Just too bringing of
彼
sun.
女は僕らの目の前にある鉱山の地下で巨大な縦穴を見つけたんだ。その中には彼女の求めるより多くの秘密が隠されてるようだ。
I feel like this face is supposed to be like a looking down, like this is the upper eyelid, right? And it's like looking downward face, but all I can see is like this is the orange part is the white of the eye, and this is the pupil, and it's like rolling its eyes back, like looking upward. Like that's all I can see. Or is that actually what it is? Like, cause this is the eye and this is the white now, right? So I don't know. Why is he like rolling his eyes back there? It doesn't. What the heck? Just as she was about to enter that pit herself to, hang on. Oh, I see. Oh, did she disappear here or something? The story is kind of weird. It's trying to put Zhao Yusheng and Sunbringer into the story. It seems, yeah, I had the same problem with the last story too. They try to put, Dylan, Banre, Yushiren, Yusheng, and like freaking everyone into the story at the same time, and it's like, bro, just focus on one or two. Whoa, no robot filter. What was the last time we had an agent story? Was it Lucia? Why don't we get those anymore? I felt like we should have gotten one for like Bonre maybe. Oh no, Bonre was kind of tied to the main plot. Maybe Dialin should have gotten one. And I feel like this Lady Sunbringer stuff could have been like a permanent event story or something. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more, it started to, expand violently.
So 最悪の中で彼女は人々を救うべく奔走したようだけど、生き残った人たちは逆に彼女こそが原因だと非難したらしい。工事を掘りすぎたことがフォローの怒りに触れたという。
If I played the multiplayer event, yeah, I actually have. It's really fun. Maybe if we have time actually after this, maybe I can get some Billy Main's people to join the lobby. If I'm not like dead tired after that. I'm honestly feeling okay right now. I could go on for some more time. Except I kind of need to pee. I might just go pee right now and just be right back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Peepus died? No! Don't worry, guys. I'm still, unfortunately, in this life. All the old Void Hearters I want are Colonel Dan, Sunbringer, Jonas, and aren't they like all? Isn't that like all of them? Not too interested in the other two that helped push back the Dark Wall. I don't remember which two those are. I want Joyous in my account ASAP. I want Joyous in me right ASAP. What? Who said that?
この場所がサンブリンガーと関係してるなら、異常なミヤズマに彼女も絡んでたりして。
実は僕もそう考えてた。多分僕がここをさまよう理由なんだろう。なんとなくわかるんだ。創造主の気配とでも言うのかな。愛していた人々からそうした仕打ちを受けた後、ミス・サンブリンガーが一転して人類の敵になったとしても、それは当然のことだろう。
大好きな人たちも裏切られて闇の
Spring
まあ
Trap.
よくある話ではあるけど。でもミス・サンブリンガーは初代移ろ狩りの一人でしょ。なのにそんなことって。移ろ狩りなんてただのバッジと称号だ。
That's what I had in mind, but I decided not to say it. We are all great minds think alike.
ザオさん、なんて言えばいいのかな。あなたの人間に対する見方ってずいぶん悲観的なのね。人と人をつなぐ一番確かなつながりは結局価値があるかどうかだから。サンブリンガーの消失にまつわるお話も 同じ教訓を伝えてると
Who
思う
hurt
な。
you, Zhao?
そうでしょ。サンブリンガーを亡き者にしようとした人たちだって、その中で彼女の価値がプラスからマイナスになったんだもん。そしてサンブリンガー当人も彼らの本性を見抜いたから、自分の利益にかなうよう態度を改めただけ。サンブリンガーにとって価値のない人たちをどうして守ったり導いたりしなきゃいけないの？そこまでされても寛容と慈悲の心で他人に接することができるなら、もう人じゃなくて神様だもん。移ろがりはすごいけど、まだその域には達してないと思うな。でも
Like Zhao, a lot more than I thought I would. Her whimsy is very entertaining. She doesn't seem very whimsy right now. She's just a very bitter.
存在しないことになっちゃう。損得だけでつながってる関係なんていつ壊れてもおかしくない。ふとしたことであっという間に亀裂が入って、この世界は争いと醜さでいっぱいになる。私たちはそんな地獄みたいな世界に生きてるっていうの？
春光ちゃんが気づいてないだけで、この世界はとっくにそうなんだよ。多分
It's very whimsical in animations, but not in character. Yeah, she doesn't really fit her, honestly. Like she's like, oh, in the story she's like, oh, I don't trust anyone. Everyone is just like, you know, equivalent exchange, and everyone is just, you know, selfish and greedy, and then in the fucking combat she's like running around cartoon animations and falling over and dealing 1 damage to fucking wipe out. The air between Zhao and Xiaoguang suddenly turns tense. What to do? Better find a way to smooth things over.
どっちにも一理あるとは思うけど、そもそも前提になってるサンブリンガーの話自体真実とは限らないわけじゃない。なら喧嘩したって仕方ないよ。
ごめん。どうして君が謝るの？先に意地悪したのはザオちゃんなのに。
Bon is always furious when fighting, but super chill in character. It's not really him being furious, I feel like it's just he's trying very, very hard. I guess it's called like rage and wrath or whatever, but yeah, I don't feel like it's like actually because like he's angry or whatever. Springtrap is like, chill guys, I was just trying to tell a story.
僕たちが探してる異変の源もそこにある可能性が高い。
The lion gives it all against everyone, including defenseless children. He would never do that. This is slander.
ラマニアンフォローの拡大は止まる様子がない。僕たちの推測だと、やはり原因はフォローの中にある高濃度の異常ミアズマである可能性が高い。そちらは君たちにかかっている。頼んだよ。
ええ、ちょうど今工場の近くまで来たわ。私たちが探してるものはあの中にあるかも。急ぎましょう。
Yeah, let's hurry and stop staring at this freaking statue. We spent so long in there, it was like a full hour.
ここよりも危険みたいだね。
工場内の異常なミアズマを浄化できればフォローの拡張を止められるはず。
Yeah, too much yapping for real.
でもやっぱり慎重にならないと。
気をつけて。ここには今まで以上にたくさんのセキュリティメカがいるから。
感じる。生命圏が共鳴してるの。工場の中よ。ここはもっと濃いミアズマで溢れてるはず。暁を照らしなさい。権威を我に従い天をかけよ。雪明かり。
天を近くの工場の入り口を見てみようよ。
Oh, she can't write on the case anymore in the white form. I didn't know that.
この剣たちがあなたを導く。
Basically the white YSG equivalent of Pubis. You're Toby 2. You're my second Toby. You try pushing open the factory door, it's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. Yeah, okay, cool. Shogun, you okay?
どうしたの？なんだか変な光景が見える気がする。異常なミアズマのせいかな。何が見えたの？女の人、ほっそりしててメガネの研究員みたいな服装。髪を結んでて頭に2本角が生えてるわ。多分シリオンってことよね。穏やかそうな人でここで何か研究してたみたい。待って、今確かに生命権って、それにリンって言った。
That description sounds like
それってどう考えても、どうして春光にカローレ先生が見えるの？それに先生が生命権のことを？
カローレって？ここに初めて来た時、ミヤズマの幻が見せた人だよね。あれれ？春光ちゃんは覚えてないの
？Not the dementia.
それは思い出せなかっただけよ。言われたらすぐ分かったわ。
Filthy's not right.
春光、なんか変だよ。生命権の代償がきつくなってきてるんじゃない？
大丈夫。少し休めばいいだけ。先に工場のゲートを開ける方法を探してきてくれる？その間に一息つくから。まあここなら安全だろうし、そうしちゃう？
春光さんが先生の幻を見たということは、中に手がかりがあるかもしれないよ。それに異常なミヤズマのこともある。探索する価値
Just
があ
go.
るはずだ。
You guys have been saying we'll go to the factory for like fucking 2 hours now. Just go. Shogun, you should stay here for now. I'll find a way inside the factory.
分かった。春光、ここで待ってて。ザオちゃんも春光のことをお願い。私は工場に入る方法を探してみるよ。すぐ戻るから。
私なら大丈夫。ここで待ってるね。
早く3つの制御盤を探そっか。
No, why can't I jump over these boxes? Oops. Yeah. Oh, not this shit. Oh. Oh. And I freaking suck at video games. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's all I needed to do. No puzzle? I wanted to redeem myself for failing so awfully in that first one. Why does she look so dead inside? If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Chingming sword. If that's true, maybe there's still hope for curing Xiaoguang.
さっきの宮面の幻は間違いなく君の先生だった。しかも生命権についてかなり知識があるようだ。 追いかけてみる？もしかすると何か価値のある情報が得られるかもしれない。
追いかけてみよう。さっきの様子だと先生は生命権の代償を抑える方法を知ってるっぽかったし、確かめてみる価値はあるはず。
でも中の異常ミアズマはかなり強烈そうよ。入るのは危ないかも。
私も春光の力になりたいの。春光がみんなを助けようとしてるのと同じように。ザオちゃん、また春光のことお願いできる？
別にいいよ。でも
僕が一緒に行くよ。安心して。中の構造はそれなりに分かってるから、宮妻さえ避ければ問題ないはずだ。
分かった。くれぐれも気をつけてね。
Kara's even more evil than me, and I'm literally evil Phoebus. And evil Phoebus isn't actually that evil. It's just Toby 2. It's just my Toby 2. Toby 2 is just a chill guy. Well, I just went through her. What are you guys doing here? Just stand? Guess so. While she is sleeping, she deserves it. She's probably so tired. Wow. We didn't even have to go to Hollow Zero to learn this. Why is it happening in Lemning Hollow? Not equivalent exchange. Just breaking the alchemist laws. Teacher has been here before. What does she mean by all that? Weapons, the Chingming sword, is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Chingming sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be good for Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned Waz and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the lease, and what was it that teacher wanted in exchange? Let's see. No, my head's a mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets, it's only natural. Teacher knows about the Qingming sword. Her knowledge might help Xiaoguang. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check behind what's behind that door. This mechanism is connected to a large generator. Let's power it up now. What the hell am I doing here alone, man?
なんか急に寒気が。
Oh, she fucking teleported from downstairs.
大丈夫。すぐ終わらせるから。
Come on, Job, put up the ether veil.
私のせい。私が焦らなければ春光は。
あなたのせいじゃないよ、リー。私があなたを守らなくてどうするの？安心して、そこまで脆くないよ。父ちゃん、無理した？どうぞ。
Come on, Jow. Get your freaking ether veil. Okay, guess not. We're just raw dogging it. Okay, we're hold skilling. Come on. There we go.
Ow!
I really like her Japanese voice line. Oh my god, the breasted Boobily. Boobily falls over. Oh, and there's no subtitles. I have to do this. Everyone's in danger. So yeah, I'm live translation right here. Hey, Belle. This is the end. What does she mean by that? Not doing what she always does, Ye Xinguang, with quotes, stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she's leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind. Ye Xinguang, with quotes, gives a weak smile. No trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost. What happened?
脅かさないでよ。どういうことなの？
私の力がもうすぐ尽きようとしてるの。これからはもうこんな風に会うこともできなくなっちゃう。
What the heck did I do that Toby too would like me?
よくわかんないよ。ちゃんと言って。もう会えないってどういうこと？あんたいなくなっちゃうの？
大したことじゃないわ。ある意味では私とこの子が一つになろうとしてるってだけ。
Toby merge?
言ったでしょ。
Holy shit.
この子が生きてるから私たちも生きてられるの。この子の状況はちっとも楽観的になれたもんじゃないけど、かといって私にはもう何もしてあげられない。
Toby fusion dance. Fusion. Ha. Ye Xinguang, with quotes, lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
リン、あなたとの出会いは 本当に不思議な巡り合わせだったわね。知ってる？さっきあなたが危なかった時、この子ったら無鉄砲に駆けつけたけど、あの時私は止めることもできたの。だって私とこの子は違うから。私は英雄なんてごめんだし、誰かを助けたいとも思わない。ただ生きたいだけ。少なくとも以前はそう思ってたわ。でもあの瞬間、私たちの心は今までにないくらい一つになってた。私もあなたを助けなきゃって気持ちで頭がいっぱいだったんだもの。
Wow.
それが多分私たちが和解できた理由。結局
How did we unintentionally riz Toby too?
私とこの子は一つだったんだから。これは人救いの水が元の大きな海に戻るだけのこと。あなたの前に立った瞬間、私は急に理解したの。愛情は呪いなんかじゃなかった。
One quotation mark. YSG confirmed.
強さなんだって。
Average of 0 and 2 is 1.
臆病なこの子には一生かかっても言えないでしょうね。
I hate you.
私なら言える。
That's what she's about to say. Yushin Guang with quotes speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
リン、私のこと忘れたら許さないから。この
Yeah,
先
don't worry, I don't have dementia,
も
so.
っと素敵な人やずっと美しい景色に出会っても、いつまでも私のこと覚えてなさいよね。
Yushin Guang with quotes gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiaoguang returns to normal, but she just stands there, silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Xiaoguang, are you okay?
シュンコ、ねえ、平気？
Peeves can be fused into morally questionable Peeves. I don't know, you don't necessarily become evil, I don't think, but no matter how many times you call her name, she doesn't respond.
生命権の侵食が取り返しのつかないところまで来てたこと。
Oh no, she said she has hearing loss now. Qingming's sword just makes you old. That's what it does.
ザオちゃんたちの声も届かないんじ
The
ゃない？
bisexual harasser YSG. Zhao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiaoguang doesn't react.
視覚も
Oh no, she has cataracts too. Xiaoguang, remember our promise?
シュンコ、私の声が聞こえないの？約束はどうなっちゃうわけ？何が起きても私は一人じゃないって思わせてくれるんじゃなかったの？
And she can't keep up because she has walking problems now.
指切りしたじゃん。ねえ、こんな風にいなくなっちゃうなんて、そんなのってないよ。
Xiaoguang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. That tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
今は多分何を言ってもダメ。
Oh no.
君が辛いのはわかるけど、とにかくここは冷静にならなくちゃ。
Bella's saying this as if she ain't gonna replace her in like 5. This is no, literally I was thinking that, but I decided not to say it. I was like, this is a gacha game. We're gonna forget about her in the story in like like freaking 2 pages.
そうじゃないって自分でも分かってるくせに、君がすんでのところで止められてたって、この子はきっといつか生命権の力を無理に使ったと思うよ。
Zhao being the one to say this?
春光ちゃんはそういう子だもん。それを誰より分かってるのも君でしょ。自分を責めるよりも今はもっと大事なことがあるよね。忘れないで、君はプロ棋士。どんなことが起きても君だけは みんなを出口まで導いてあげなくちゃ。だから。
Where the fuck is our other sibling? He's just fucking gone. He just fucked off.
春子を家に返す。そうだね。私が連れて帰ってあげなきゃ。戻ったら絶対に何か方法を探してやるんだから。見つけた。
She could also just get revived one day as a guy.
反対側にある。エレベーターで行けるはず
Yeah,
だ
I
よ。
mean, she has to get healed because we have to hang out with her afterward. We have to do the hangout events. We have to do her trust events. There's no way she can be a vegetable forever.
裂け目はあそこだよ。急ごう。
Just like how we knew that Hugo can't die because we have to do his trust events afterward. And then for some reason, Xiao Guang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
ここはどこ？
Xiao Guang?
春子、私の声が聞こえてる？大丈夫？
リン、サオさん。
Oh, she remembered our names.
ロッ
Wow.
クスプリング。
Springtrap, Freddy Fazbear.
どこにいるの？まだ五感が戻ってない。ザオちゃんたちには気づかないかもね。暗くて何にも見えないの。それに何にも聞こえない。すっごく静かですっごく怖い。
Wow, how convenient that she's just describing it to us as if she knows that we can hear.
春子、もう少しの辛抱だからね。すぐ連れて帰ってあげる。
リン、あなたなの？
Oh, okay, now she can hear.
声が聞こえた気がする。
You need a hearing aid, bro?
約束守ってあげられなくなっちゃったかも。あなたは一人じゃないって私が証明してあげなきゃいけないのに、約束を破るような姉弟子になんてなりたくなかったな。でも安心して、ちっとも痛くないから。私が傷つくことがあったら、私の痛みはあなたの痛み。そうよね。ただちょっと怖いだけなの。ほんのちょっとだけね。なんだかみんなにすっごく会いたくなっちゃった。
大丈夫だよ、春子。絶対元通りになるからね。裂け目はすぐそこだから行こう。
Bro, ain't she supposed to be? We should sing a whole ass speech, yeah. I mean, she's getting better a little bit, I guess. After saying a few words, Xiao Guang falls silent again for some reason. That was more than just a few words. Anxious, you lead everyone toward the fissure. Meow.
データによるとラマニアンフォローはようやく拡張をやめたみたい。
春光が頑張ってくれたおかげだね。
けど
Still get like still have like another like 2 hours
あ
left.
の子の容体はどう？
Still haven't met the boss yet from DA.
あんまり変わらない。何も言わないままで外の変化にも鈍感っていうか。
実はね、そうちゃん。
Zhao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I knew it! Oh shit.
どうして君たちがここに？
The go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
即刻戻らねばならぬぞ。
十中八九、ラマニアの件でしょうね。さすがに黒枝も何かしら大きなアクションを起こすみたいですよ。そっか、わかった。春光ちゃんのことだけど、ザオちゃんに手伝えることがあれば すぐ連絡してそれとアドバイス。生命圏の力を狙ってる人って
Does Bonner have a phone? Yeah, probably.
ずっとたくさんいるの。
I mean, you have to text him in order to do his hangouts, right?
みんな目の色を変えちゃうよ。ザオちゃんが教えてあげられるのはこれだけ。
ありがとう、ザオちゃん。気をつけるね。
と、等価交換がモットーのザオちゃん先輩がただでアドバイスを。
Zhao finally realizes not everything is.
春光ちゃんのことだけど、ザオちゃんに手伝えることがあったらすぐ連絡してね。
Finally realizes the world isn't Full Metal Alchemist.
先輩、肉食系ウサちゃんはもう店じまいですか？まさかここへ来て人参ハムハム系女子に。行くよ。遅刻はみっともないからね。
Miss Zhao pulls the still chattering Dylan and the helpless-looking Bonriet along as she quickly leaves. You walk Xiaoguang back to her room. Bonriet is always just there, huh? He's like getting dragged along everywhere. I need to tell everyone about Xiaoguang's current condition. If only there was a way to save her. Ooh, okay, cool. Guess we could just go. I gotta check my messages. Oops, not like that. What's up, Billy Main's outpost? Everyone's just... Oh, what does that sound like in English, actually? I'm curious. Alright. The lion suffers. Yeah, he really do. Not this shit again. Finally, reunite with the rest of Yunkai Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
私たちが街の黒い花を片付けてる間にラマニアンホローの拡張が止まったみたいです。きっとあなたたちが。そういえば春光ちゃんは一緒じゃないんですね。
それが今、春光すっごく調子が良くなくて。ごめんなさい。
Nani? You explained to everyone from Yunkai Summit about what happened earlier inside the hollow.
なんてこと。確かにフォローを丸ごと元に戻すなんてこと、まともな代償じゃ効かないことはわかるが。
お主がついていながら、なぜそのようなことになったのだ。
リクロウ氏、今は誰が悪いとか。
This guy's so... he really wants to blame me. What did I ever do?
リクロウ氏の言う通り。私がついてた。
Why is he so surprised? Like he isn't the one telling her to use the sword. For real. What the fuck? What is up with this guy?
そのことならここにいるみんなが分かってます。
That's just like simply an asshole.
するべく献身することは生命権の権主にとっての定め。とはいえ、これほど早く消耗させてしまったこと、お主が無関係であると言えるのか。
老子、お師さんなら俊ちゃんを癒す術がわかるかもしれない。だが相変わらず俺たちは待つしかないのか。
お師匠様とはまだ連絡が取れませんから。
Bro, freaking went out to get milk and never came back.
今は楊春光の体が最優先だ。
I got my Bonner to 11 on all skills. Nice.
何か和らげる術があるかもしれない。
Not 12? What the heck, man?
みんな
Fake Bonner
このところ
enjoyer.
フォローの騒ぎのせいでずっとてんやわんやでしたから、 しばらくはゆっくり休ん
We
で
get
く
him
ださ
for 12
い。
and 20 years. Oh,
特
okay.
にお弟
I
子さん
see.
はちゃんと疲れを取ってください。
Assuming ZZZ isn't EOS by then.
いいですね。それでは今日はここまでです。進展があったら私と陸郎氏からみんなにお知らせします。
Jufufu and Mr. Liu go to talk over Shogun's situation while the other disciples return to their rooms. Come to think of it, on our way from the hollow just now, Shogun suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence, or maybe? Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first. Where the hell is Wise? He went to get milk like Yishuan did. Holy brother! You push open the doors to Senior Shogun's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you. Can't believe he's hot. Wise is lined up at the grocery store with Yishuan, trying to get, they're both lined up for milk. Senior Ye, why did you? I'm sorry, it's my fault.
ごめんなさい。私がちゃんとしてなかったせいで春光が。
何があったかを知っているわけではありませんが、僕は妹のこともあなたのこともよく分かっています。あの子のことだ。どうせまた一人で無茶をしたんでしょう。それをあなたのせいというのはあまりに酷です。とはいえ、今はより急を要することがありまして、こうして会いに来たのはあなたの力が必要だからです。より正確には、あなたの力なくして春光は助からない。あなたも知っての通り、僕は不覚にも一時的とはいえ始まりの主の傀儡に甘んじていました。ですがそのことによって僕の意識もまたあの存在とつながったのです。そこには生命権、そして始まりの主に関するいくつかの秘密がありました。その複雑さゆえに細部は省きますが、結論から言うと生命権の力の一部は始まりの主と同質のもの、いえ始まりの主に由来するものだという可能性すらあります。生命権そのものについてはもう随分と調べてきましたが、反動を抑える方法の探求に進展はありませんでした。それもそのはずですね。鍵は始まりの主にあったのですから。それから僕は可能な限り古の文献を調べ、秘密のありそうな廃墟をくまなく探索しました。ラマニアホローと始まりの主に密接な関係があることはお弟子さんもご存知ですね。まさにあのホローで僕は始まりの主と似た力のオーラを放つとある物体を見つけたのです。その力を利用して生命権の代償を克服する方法、あるいは春光と剣の契約を断ち切る方法を探すつもりでした。ですがその前に春光は文献に記された情報が正しければ、僕はその物体に残された始まりの主のエネルギーを使い、再び春光が外の世界を感じられるようにしてあげられる。
What is the object?
ですが、そのエネルギーというのが不安定でして、汚れなく強靭な精神を持つ導き手を介して、
Do you find like Sarah's dildo or something in the hollow?
慎重に送り込む必要があります。一歩間違えれば、エネルギーの本流が互いの精神世界を引き裂いてしまうでしょう。僕の体は一度始まりの主とつながってしまった以上、再びその力に
How convenient that it has to be me.
春光に危険が及ぶ恐れがあります。ですからこの導き手を担えるのはあなたしかいないのです。
How incredibly convenient. Let me think about it. Why not ask someone else from Yunkai Summit?
それはちょっと考えさせて。 でも釈園さん
Bell ride the Nimbus Cloud for Dragon Ball.
どうして
Apparently.
音楽さんのみんなに頼まなかったの？
今の僕はあまり音楽さんに歓迎されないでしょうから。こうして密かにあなたと接触しているのも
All the Rule 34 tells me otherwise.
避けるためです。これには別の事情もあるのです。願わくばあなたには知らないままでいてほしいのですがね。こんなことを言っては驚かれるかもしれませんが、お弟子さん、僕にとってあなたは今唯一の信頼できる人間なんです。春光の妹の命がかかっています。願わくば、いえ、どうか正しい決断をお願いします。僕はこれからラマニアンフォローに入り、最終確認を済ませるつもりです。心を決めたなら僕のところに来てください。お待ちしていますよ。
Okay, time to go into the hollow alone. Like literally alone. Senior Ye leaves. Not long after, Springtrap Freddy Fazbear walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Xiaoguan seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
とっても暗い。何も見えない。何も聞こえない。何も感じない。リン、お兄ちゃん、みんなどこ？一人はいや。
彼女ずっとこんな感じだ。まるで何か幻覚でも見ているように。
Still on the cloud.
君は葉釈園の言葉を信じるつもり？
Yeah, he's hot.
信じたい。
Instant answer.
一緒に過ごしてて悪い人だって思ったことは一回もないし、それに何より春光のお兄ちゃんなんだもん。きっとこの子を傷つけたりはしない。
彼の目的が正しいとしても必ずしも
Yeah, but he's hot.
有効とは限らない。
End of discussion. End of debate.
時にかえって悪い結果を招くこともあるんだ。君の判断を疑ってるわけじゃない。けれど
Nope.
この件は賢明な選択をすべきだと思う。
No need to be cautious when he's hot.
十分
Yeah, Zhao. Zhao, you think so too, right?
戻ったのか？
黒枝の方が片付いたから急いで戻ってきたの。案の定大変なことになってるね。プロ棋士、現状から判断する限り葉釈園のことは信用してもいいと思うな。この前だって彼、春光ちゃんのためにあそこまでしたんだもん。
Yeah, very
計
logical.
画の信憑性もまあまあ妥当だと思うけど、文学さんの方はいい先生が見つからなくて
Fucking
大手だし、
hurry up and get your milk and come
こ
back.
こで賭けに
My
出るのは
god.
最後の手段ってのと同時に最善の選択かもしれないよ。
Got to at least give it a try.
私もそう思う。
Where's my playable Shiren?
状
Dude,
況はこれ以
that's
上
what
な
I'm
いくらい
saying.
やばいし、師匠の助けも借りらんないなら私がやれることをや
Like
る。
people are saying, oh, nobody wants their favorite character to be A rank. It's like, dude, if I get A rank Shiren and A rank Damien, I'll be so happy. Like, just then, locks as Springtrap Freddy Faz. Oh. Springtrap Freddy Fazbear suddenly issues another strange error command.
ロックスプリング？また何か不具合？
ごめん、少し席を外させてもらう。さっきから中枢機能の一部に不具合が起きてる。心配ない。骨董屋の店長が約束してくれたんだ。何か問題があったら直接相談に来いと。みんなはやるべきことがあるから僕のことは気にしなくていい。自分で修理に行ってくるよ。
オッケー。じゃあこの後ラオちゃんとプロ棋士で春光ちゃんをフォローに
Yeah,
連
at
れ
least
て
we
こ
have
うか。
Zhao. Even though she's a support, does no damage, but Oxspring leaves. Yeah, Xinguang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. Yeah, so we absolutely have to save her. Is the purpose of Stream Pass just to give Sunbringer lore? Yeah, pretty much. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever, now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Ye Xinguang with us into Lemni Hollow to meet Ye Shuren, and use this method to help Ye Xinguang restore her 5 senses. If you're ready, let's head out now. I mean, at least take like Bonray or someone. Like, so we have a DPS. Okay, I guess we don't even play as guy.
今はそれにかけるしかないね。
サオちゃんの知る限りでは頼りにしていい
She
と
has
思う
an
よ。
epic tail. Holy
期
shit.
待して待とう。
来てくれると思っていましたよ、お弟子さん。それに
Oh yeah, they don't know each other.
そちらの方、存じ上げています。黒枝のエージェントです。
I really like this pose he does with his hand. I don't know why.
どういう風の吹き回しですか。あのトップスが見返りをなく僕たちに手を貸すとは考えられない。
そんなに警戒しなくていいよ。サオちゃんがここにいるのは。
Don't worry, she has become a vegetarian.
お弟子さんに免じてそういうことにしておきましょう。
She likes carrots
以
now
前にも
too.
言った通り、春子を救う方法は現在一つしかありません。それは生命圏の一部の力が始まりの主のそれと源を同じくする点を逆手に取り、春子に送り
There's
込むと
only
いうも
one
ので
way
す。
to save her. We must segs.
始まりの主の力が悪さをするかもっていう
He's pinching someone's balls, not even fondling them.
これまで三章会の奇弁を聞いてきた皆さんならご存知のはずです。彼らは始まりの主のもたらすものを破壊ではなく、あくまで救済と歌っていました。そこにはきっと奇弁以上のものがあるに違いありません。
Just then, the transmission suddenly comes through. Oh, he appeared. He came back from getting milk. Oh, and Jay, I see. I told you they were together at the grocery store.
今すぐ春光ちゃんを連れて引き返せばまだ間に合うかもよ。
Alright, was he in the loop the whole time? I couldn't tell because he wasn't in any of the conversations.
どうにかできるんじゃないとはいえ、希望を持つのはほどほどにね。文学村だってこれまで生命権の代償について決定的な解決策を出せてないんだから。一方で、釈園先生の
Sure is an exalted apologist.
始まりの主の力を使うなんて大冒険もいいところだからね。
お弟子さん、この場は僕を信じるほかないと言わせてください。この目の前にある装置には始まりの主の力が残されています。古い文献によればこの装置は地下深いある場所から運ばれてきたもので、かつて始まりの主とのつながりがあったとか。あとはあの子が陥っている幻の中へと踏み込み、無事にこちら側へ連れ出してくれる導き手さえいれば。
Me with pure heart, huh? Hmm.
すみません。
What if it's that big ball? Do we have to go in the big ball?
僕が導き手を務められない理由は始まりの主に操られていたからというだけでなく、僕の心に救う憎しみと
You need to ride the Nimbus cloud and gather all 7 Dragon Balls and wish your dementia away, believe.
あなたにとって危険だということは重々承知の上です。ですが
Yeah, if only it was that simple. Yeshu-Ren bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
お願いします。どうか春子を、妹を助けてください。
I promise.
分かったよ、釈園さん。実はこの前春子を連れている時、一瞬だけどあの子が力を取り戻したことがあるんだ。あの時もちょうどこの辺りだったし、何かあるのは間違いないと思う。ねえお兄ちゃん、師匠の方だけどなんとか時間を稼いでくれない？私はここで春子を助けられないか試してみるから。
わかった。どうにかやってみよう。朗報を待っているよ。
時間が欲しい。早速始めましょう。
Okay.
俊子、どうか持ちこたえてくれ。
Strange device. I channeled the creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next, I'll use the method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please, don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this. let me think it over again. What happens if I say this? Oh, okay, just do this. Okay, I understand. Close your eyes, holding onto Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang. This is the dementia dimension. The dementia dimension. Whoa, she got kidnapped by the fucking wall. How did it do that? Whoa! Almost died. Okay, Sarah, shut up. Jedi Fallen Order thing. Oh, what the heck? Xiaoguang's eyes are tightly shut, as if she's lost in a dream, and inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene. Rhombus. Grab her Han's ears. I can't reach.
どうして私はここに？リン？みんなどこに行っちゃったの？
Oh yeah, she's moving. A strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check out what's up. Let's check what's up ahead first.
この空間、なんだかおかしな気がする。偽物みたい。もしかして私夢の中にいるの？誰かが話してるみたい。見に行ってみようかな。
Your heels are so loud against like what's presumably dirt.
初めて敵闘館で出会った時の。さあ、あの時
Fucking Bellion.
一緒に猫ちゃ
Oh
ん
no,
を
it's
助けて
Bullion.
みんなで喜んだよね。懐かしいな。ずっと昔のことみたいに感じる。
It's the fattest fucking cat I've ever seen in my life.
ここやっぱり私の夢なのかな。楽しいことを夢で見るみたいな。ダメ。なんとかここから出なきゃ。きっとリンが外で待ってる。
Why is this fucking caked up? Holy
みんなを
moly.
心配させるわけには。
Okay, where are we going? Sorry, I got distracted. I've never been here before. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. it's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see is now our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our five senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. That's me. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget those memories. Why? Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Ah, my head hurts. Let's keep going. Wow, it's me. Like the event after the story. Is it short? Like, could I do it in like under an hour? So I might stream it if so. This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Suibian Temple. So I still remember. Junior's embrace was so warm. After that my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in the Lennian Hollow. No, it's gonna consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end. Oh, this way? What are these random paths I've never seen in temple? It's not short. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just do it on my own time then. Is your story or is it all gameplay? Give sword lore and gameplay. Yeah, I might just play it on my own then. In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Who? Mommy? She's just standing there in like a thinking pose. I wasn't holding my controller. I had to pick it up real quick. What the fucking quick time of that? Oh. Gets pulled along boobily. Just then, yeah. Never thought I'd see you again, my dear junior. Great, you're still here. I thought you were already. I hate to break it to you, I have indeed already become one with her, but this is just an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you come to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Yeshunguang, you've held on until now. Well done. Alright, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator power Yishuyan channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Yu Xinguang with quotes nods at you and dissipates.
しっかり捕まっててね、春子。絶対五感を取り戻して連れ帰るんだから。
I think buff S11 premium can clear Fiend. Ju can do it, so I was wondering if she could now that she's buffed. Well, Fiend is fire resist, so no. I don't know, it depends. Maybe at like M6, P6, like you can barely clear it with like, you know, like really good dis and whatever, but yeah, it's fire resist. Hang on, be right back. I need water. Okay, I'm back. You thought she was fire weak? Yeah, she does not like fire. She's like Soldier 11 is really good though now. Like I have P3 M5 and I got a what was it, like 38k or something on the new Shiyu, the Covenant one. Yeah, she's pretty good now. Is that Xiaoguang as a child? This is the exact same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that this wasn't a dream after all? Now it's not the time to think about that. Xiaoguang's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, can you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to the music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me. Why can't you do it yourself? Huh? You haven't played New Shiyu? I heard it's bad. Yeah, I don't really like it. It's kind of it like wants you to play suboptimally, which is very weird. Collect these 3 piss shards to fix or open this shit ass thing. Yeah, honestly, it's like what RPG quests are. What the fuck is this footage? Wow, small. This isn't even like a real memory though, is it? Or did it actually happen in the past? You've been doing great. And you, Yeshunguang, who are I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us, huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all our past events. So hold your head high. You could be proud of us. We should be proud of us. Right. And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. But I didn't do anything. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tested Osmanthus case together? No. What you're about to see is that memory. Oh, thanks for the spoilers. Thank you. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use the ingredients to make the Osmanthus cake from the memory. That way you should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Okay, with those words she This is a yapper, that's what I'm saying. The sweet fragrance of Osmanthus wafts through the air, a familiar scent. You can run faster than you, bozo. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. Oh, what the heck? The sticky rice is soft. All the ingredients have been collected. You pour in the you pour the dough, the xiaoguang. It seems their smell and taste are returning. Cool.
砂糖の量はどれくらいだっけ？あつっ。うわ。焼きたてはやっぱりいい香りね。
This is when we tried Osmanthus cake together. The scent is Osmanthus. No way. And the tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. All that's left is sight. And for some reason, I feel like I can sense. Next, we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Just then another familiar figure appears. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much help. You've helped me so much already. Really finding me right. Besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge his attacks and look for openings to strike back and you'll be able to defeat it. Basically, just dodge counter. Leave it to Billy. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. After those words, let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
春子お手製の金木犀のケーキすっごく美味しかったまた食べたいな
実はあの時
あれって生命剣
It's a really big Qingming sword, bro. Can I fix this? No, I can't.
おかしいような気をつけよう
これは要春子の苦しみ疲れたか愛しい
I can't hear it. Can't understand what you're saying. It's echoing too much. How much more can you handle? That's all I understood.
Rin, どこにいるの？私を置いてかないで。
誰もが去っていく。それがお前の宿命だ。
So back! No! I can't even do anything, I just have to dodge. Okay, I'm garbage at dodge. Ow.
いうことなんて信じない。みんなはきっと待ってくれてる。何も見えない。
I can't dodge 3 times in a row! What do you want me to do?
何か別の方法が。そうだ、空気の流れを感じれば敵の攻撃を避けられるはず。シーンね、かわいい後輩ちゃん。ねえ、どうして走れるの？頑張って。シュンカー、今いるから。
You can't! Oh, to finally fight like a normal person. Oh, I didn't even do that. He just did it for me.
私には待ってくれてる人がいる。立ち止まるわけにはいかない。この剣たちがあなたを導く。
This song might be fire. Well, too bad it's over now. The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's a sound of wind, the field of grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long deprived, the tangible warmth envelops you. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. Oh, cutscene.
よかった。また会えて。
Wow, she's so cute. Belle. If they could pull for Belle.
リー、ごめんな。
Oh shit.
私、どれくらい寝込んでた？ラマニアンフォローは。
10 years.
それに、街に現れた黒い花はどうなったの？
It killed everyone.
みんなは無事？お願い、無事って。
Everyone's dead. Everyone's fine.
安心して。こうして春光が起きてくれたから。
The long cutscenes in this patch so far. Yeah, they're saving it all for the end, I guess. Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from her arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side.
お兄ちゃん、それにザオさんまで。意外に早いお目覚めだったね。夢じゃないのよね。よかった。
We were able to save you thanks to Senior Ye.
何にしても釈園さんのおかげかな。実はね。
Explain to Xiaoguang what happened earlier.
お兄ちゃん、私に何か言うことあるわよね。
すまない、春光。兄はこの通りだ。けれどこれまで黙っていたことは本意じゃない。そしてまだ君に伝えてはいけないこともある。
You like picking up and piecing together the lore in the new areas? Yeah, I have to do that later.
一つずつ説明させ
Not
て
on
ほしい。
stream though. It'll take too long.
わかった。信じてるからね、お兄ちゃんのこと。
Let's head back now.
よし、春光も元気になったし、こんなとこに長居しない方がいいね。早く帰ろう。雲岳山のみんなが待ってるんだから。
先に戻っていていただけますか。僕にはまだここで片付けておかないといけないことがあるんです。それと僕のことはあくまで雲岳山のみんなに伏せておくようお願いします。
お兄ちゃん、何を？
春光、何が起ころうと君は自分の身をちゃんと守るんだ。いいね。ではまた。
Hey, I can fly around again.
そうだ。
Oh, shit. A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
ターゲットを確認した。生命権の剣士、楊春光で間違いない。
あなたたち何者なの？
どういうことだ？普通に喋ってるぞ。おまけに
They
戦
try
うくらい
to
回
abduct
復
her or
してるのか。
something.
話が違うじゃないか。
They wanted the sword.
こいつは
Yeah, I just beat the shit out of them. The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us.
どういうこと？狙いは私たち？しかも春光に起きたことを知ってる？あなたたち。
Can't believe it was a spring trap that ratted us out. Fucking spring trap pretty fast, bro. I knew you couldn't trust this piece of shit.
よう春光、今すぐその生命権を渡せ。
Yeah, just beat the shit out of him, bro.
この剣をどうするつもり？これは雲岳さんの宝物なんだから。それに剣士じゃなかったら扱いもしないのに。
知るか。その剣を手に入れない限り、俺たちの任務は終わらない。
This guy still thinks he can take it.
邪魔しないで。私たちには生命権が必要なの。
Where's your common sense, bro?
英比地区全体が危ないかもしれないんだよ。
英比地区を救いに行く勇者ご一行というわけか。だが、たとえ長期兵が丸ごと消え失せようが、俺たちには何の関係もない。
何言ってるのよ。
Zhao, where are you?
罪のない人がどれだけ住んでると。
知ったことかと言ってるんだ。
Don't even try, bro. They're not even. These guys have zero conscience.
おとなしく生命権を渡すんだ。さもないと。俺たちのボスが。
You'll do what? If your boss could do anything, you would have done it years ago. Yeah, true. I take A-Ran, She-Ran all day, same. Just kill his ass. Before Xiaoguang could finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward.
今日のザオさん、様子が変じゃない？いきなり突っ走って。
確かに、らしくないね。
Oh, there's more?
とにかく手を貸そう。
Ow! Ow!
さっさと生命権を渡せ。さもね。ただじゃ済まんぞ。
あんたたち、どこから春光の情報を？
大事な情報源を教えるわけないだろ。バカにしてるのか？
Yeah! Okay, I just killed him in one hit.
追いかけよう。ここにもいない。ザオちゃんってばどこに行ったの？
After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
どうしちゃったんだろう。こんな風にいなくなるなんて。あの人らしくないわよね。
You kinda did run your mouth, bro.
あいつらに捕まっちゃったとか？
He's a bunny.
ザオちゃんは強いし、そう簡単に捕まるとは思えないけど、戦ってるうちに移動しすぎちゃったのかな。
どうしよう。これって私のせいだよね。あの人たちの狙いは私が持ってる生命権だったんだから。
落ち着いて。何か方法を
These
考
guys
え
are
るから。
freaking small fry.
ヘイリー、ザオちゃんの信号は探れる？
There's no way anything will
信
happen.
号は検出されませんでした。ザオ様が連れ去られた可能性もありますが、通信機の破損および不具合。
Zhao turned off the body cam.
ザオ様が自ら通信機の電源
It's
を
like time for some enforcement. Turns off body cam.
とにかくあの黒服たちを追いかけて確かめないと。リン、ここで見張ってて。ザオさんが道に迷っただけならまたここに
Ling
戻っ
Ling
てくる
Guang
か
and
も
the
しれ
Ling
ない
Ling
から。
sword.
じゃあ手分けして行動だね。春光。
Everyone is just dialing.
きっとザオさんを見つけるわよ。
Ling Ri and
二人ともおバカさんなんだからいい加減気づいても良さそうなのにね。
actually I'm Peepus.
だってザオちゃん、トップスは少なくともその一部にとって長期兵にいる人たちなんてどうでもいい。君たちが命がけで守ろうとしてるもののことなんか
Galen is the creator, no
と
way.
も気にしてない。はあ、だからね、ザオちゃんのことなんて わざわざ探す価値なんてないんだよ。変なのちっとも筋が通ってない。
She's finally learning about inequivalent exchange. You search frantically for any sign of Zhao.
ザオちゃんどこにいるの？
Finally a comic. I think the first comic of this
早く見
patch,
つけ
isn't
てあ
it?
げないと。
Why is she just sitting there?
ザオ、お前はもう役に立たない。
Who hurt you, Zhao?
こ
This
の
is where
家
it
に
happened.
極つぶしを買う余裕なんてないもの。
Are her ears smaller? Am I
覚えて
imagining
お
it?
け。価値のないものは捨てられる。これが役立た
Oh,
ず
they
の
have ears
宿命
too. Are they holy shit, are those her real parents?
ザオちゃん。
Yeah.
ザオ。
Struggling to find a good name for YSG. Let's just pick a name. Shungus? Oh, big kick.
ザオちゃんここにいたんだ。ザオちゃんなんかより自分の心配をしたら何やってるの？もうちょっとでやられちゃうとこだったのに。怖くないの？
Nope, I'm
もちろん
invincible
怖いよ。
proxy with
でもザオ
plot
ちゃん
armor.
が助けてくれた。
That was so fucking useless. Yeah, actually though. Why am I not where the hell is there she is. Where the hell is Shungus? Why was she not here earlier? Why was she not already with me?
ごめん遅くなっちゃった。みんな大丈夫？ナイスタイミング俊子。私もザオちゃんも大丈夫だよ。
どうして？
え？どうしてザオちゃんなんかをそこまで気にかけてくれるの？情報なら市長とのつてがあって戦闘にこっちってザオちゃんは大事な仲間でしょ。そんなの当たり前じゃん。うんリンの言う通りザオさんは大事な仲間だもん。
Boom.
変なの。
Holy shit, Tsundere. Can't believe Bunny is Tsundere. After some time, you finally make it back to Phalium Heights.
一応お礼を言っておくね。ザオちゃんを置いていかなかったこと。
Damn, we got like 5 seconds of Zhao backstory. Yeah, I guess that's all the free character gets. I should be the one thanking you.
どういたしまして。でもこっちだってザオちゃんに助けてもらってるからね。
Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last she turns to you. Her eyes are filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
前から聞きたかったんだけど、君たちってどうしてそう簡単に人を信じちゃうの？
Probably because we didn't have abusive parents.
お互いの利益を確かめもしないうちから一方通行で善意を振りまくなんて、価値と利益は
Yeah, Haramasa got a whole ass story. Oh my
一
god.
番確かな土台にな
Zhao
る。
gets one comic panel.
どんな関係だって突き詰めたら駆け引きしかないんだから。そこに価値がないならその辺りでのたれ死んじゃったって誰も気にしてくれない。さっきの黒服が言ってたみたいにね、みんななんとなくそういうルールがあるって分かった上で生きてると思うんだ。
No.
表だっては言わないけど。
そんなことないよ。少なくとも私はそうじゃないと思うのよね。もちろんザオさんの言う駆け引きってのも確かにあるとは思うけど、そういう冷たいルールだけじゃないから世の中成り立ってるって感じることもあるの。もっとお互いが寒い夜に寄り添って暖を取るようなそんな関係が、あえて名前をつけるなら愛情とか。
Character development.
私は師匠やお兄ちゃん、それにリンやみんなからそういうのをたくさんもらってきたわ。価値とか利益だけが人と人の関係じゃないって思うのはきっとこの愛情があるからだと思うのよね。
At these words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
やっぱりわかんないか
You
な。
only send the voice emotes after doing the co-op event. Yeah, you have to unlock them.
一度ザオちゃんちはね、大家族だったの。まあお家っていうより生き残りをかけた孤独みたいなとこだったんだけど。
She fell victim to bunny,
が水より薄くて
to rabbit reproduction.
唯一あるルールらしいもの
Rabbit
は
reproductive
等
rate.
価交換だけ。食べ物、資源、情報、そういうのを一つでも多く持ってこれた子が少しだけ他の子よりいい扱いをしてもらえるの。ある日なんてすっごく寒い冬に薪と乾パンを交換してこいってお
Should
外
live
に
with
行かされ
Alice
たんだ
as
け
a
ど、
mage. I don't think Alice was that much better.
子供のザオちゃんは足元を見られて
that much better off.
持ってるものを全部取り上げられちゃった。
I guess she was born rich, so I guess she at least had that.
突き飛ばされて物乞いのクズって言われたっけ。しょうがないから
Lucy
手
true.
ぶらで帰ったら
Lucy's
役
racist
立たず
stuff.
のザオちゃんは丸2日間何にもないところに閉じ込められた。そのうちパパだった人がお腹がペコペコで死んじゃいそうなザオちゃんの前にみんなを集めてこう言った。よく見ておけ。この子にはもう価値がない。それでザオちゃんお家から追い出されちゃったんだ。価値がないっていうのは人として見てもらえないってこと。それがよくわかったんだよね。ザオちゃんが今こうしてここに立ってるのはあちこちをさまよいながら必死に勉強して自分が役に立つって証明できたからなの。今でもよく覚えてるよ。商人の一団をお手伝いしてた時ビクビクしながら取引の書類を指さしたの。これ罠ですって。ザオちゃんが初めて人として見てもらえた時だった。その時
ZZZ, no one is happy. Everyone has childhood trauma, bro.
お嬢ちゃん
Well, I
そ
mean,
の頭に入ってるものの価値
it
を
is
分
a
かってる
post-apocalyptic world.
人がいてそれが今ザオちゃんの上司なんだよね。
Who's the boss? I really want to know who the boss
なん
is.
だかいっぱい喋っちゃった。とにかくザオちゃん
Also, like some people don't. Like Julianne, I'm pretty sure is like had a happy and healthy childhood.
もう一回聞くけど
And, like Miyabi too, probably.
どうしておせっかいを焼いてくれるの？話してくれてありがとうザオさん。でも本当に感じない？私たちの間にはもうとっくに愛情が行ったり来たりしてるって。それに気づくのにもうちょっと時間がいるだけだと思うのよね。私とっくにザオさんがすっごくいい人だってひしひし感じてるもの。ザオちゃん本当に君が羨ましいよ。まあいいや。とりあえずそのザオさんっていうのやめよう。こんなお話ししておいて他人行儀なのもなんだか変だもん。ほらザオちゃんって言ってみて。
5 hours. It's gonna be 6 hours soon.
ザオちゃん。
Giles turns her head a little away, a little awkwardly, with the faint blush coloring her ears. How can you tell? They're covered in fur.
君たちはそろそろ雲岳さんと合流しなきゃいけないだろうし、お邪魔はしないでおくね。ザオちゃんは一緒に来ないの？ザオちゃん、感動の再会とかにはあんまし興味ないんだ。それに黒枝はまだ処理しなきゃいけない。
Her ears are covered in fur too.
じゃあまたね。
Xiao Zhao leaves. Sunset paints Falim Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiaoguang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
どうしたの？急に私のことをじっと見つめて。顔に何かついてる？
It all feels a little surreal.
なんかあんまり現実味がないんだよね。これではっと目が覚めて全部夢だったりしたら私
ちゃんと現実だから安心して。私はここにいるから。そうだ、まだちゃんとお礼を言えてなかったわよね。ありがとう、リン。あなたがいなかったら私まだあの終わらない悪夢の中だったかもしれないから。
You made it through on your own.
そんなことないよ。春光がしっかりしてたから乗り越えられたんだもん。
あの時は絶望のどん底だったけど、
Saw an illusion from White
あ
Snake.
なたの声が聞こえたから持ちこたえられたの。またあなたに助けてもらっちゃった。あのね、リン。
Don't wake up in a room covered in acid. I think you mean come.
もう一人の私のこと、あの子が何をしてるか実は毎回ちゃんとわかるわけじゃないから、あなたに変なこととかしてなかったかなって。
She said she'd become one with you. She told me to never forget her.
あの子のこと忘れないでって言ってた。忘れたら許さないからって。
そんなこと言ってたの？いくらあの子の頼みだからってあんまり気にしなくていいから。
What do you mean?
あなたはきっと
It's not hard for me to not forget her because I don't have dementia.
私の認めたくなかった自分の一部だって。私よりも素直でわがままだけど、私よりずっと勇気がある。これは欲しい、これは欲しくないってあの子ははっきり言えるけど、私にはできなかった。だからあの子が出てきてくれたのよね。けどもう違う。ずっと拒んでたあの子を今は受け入れられる気がするの。正真正銘私たちは一つになったんだって。やっと自分自身と素直に向き合える。
Can't believe White Hans is gone. White Hans is merged with Brown Hans.
毎日ずっと怖かった。そのことをやっと認めてあげられる。痛いのが怖い、忘れるのが怖い、ある日突然死んじゃうのが怖い。みんなに期待されることも怖いし、その期待を裏切っちゃうことはもっと怖い。生命権に選ばれたのが私じゃなかったらなんて卑怯なことを考えたりもした。ただの普通の女の子でいられたらどんなに良かったかって。ごめんね、こんな姉弟子で幻滅させちゃうよね。
Sorry, what did you say? I wasn't paying attention. Why are you apologizing? I wasn't paying attention.
そんな風に思わない方がおかしいもん。卑怯でも何でもないよ。
うん、ありがとう。さーて、もう遅いし適当感に戻りましょう。確か師匠はもう戻ってきたのよね。今度こそ雷かな。
When are we going back to 6th Street? That's what I'm saying, bro. Seeing Xiaoguang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phelim Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end. Finally.
先に雲岳さんのみんなに連絡を。いや、どうせ怒られるなら直接戻ろう。
What? What happened?
長期兵ってこんなに賑やかで鮮やかだったんだね。
No, it isn't.
気づかなかったよ。
It's all an
コ
illusion.
ーヒーとパンの香り、露店の呼び込みや
More Hans
子供た
dating.
ちの
No. Just get on with the story.
ただそれを見て感じるだけで幸せな気持ちになれるわ。
春子、もう遅いし適当感に帰ろっか。
つい時間を忘れてたわ。みんなが心配する前に帰りましょう。
Again?
あのカラフルなお店ってあなたのお店でしょ。個性があって素敵ね。
Like a baby bird, Shaoguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even those most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. She's just stalling because she knows she's gonna get scolded as soon as she gets back to the temple. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. It's not that impressive. I got an even bigger business running on 6th Street. Yeah, brag. So, are there way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? That's right. Wow! I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones. I want to see it. Maybe with you? Maybe with you? Unless? Let's check it out together when you have time and catch up on all the stories you've missed. That's a promise. Huh? Xiaoguang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. It's her dick. I mean, what? Ah, sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision's improved. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly, thanks to you. Damn. All she had to do was dementia and lose all her senses to improve all her senses. Or what? You heard me. My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better too. Oh wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet up with everyone. Right, where's Xiaoguang? Dead. Xiaoguang gently pats Yishan Shifu on the back.
Shunko? お前さん。
私よ、師匠。
体は何ともないのか？
なんともないわよ。すっごく元気。信じられないなら、リンに聞いてみて。
Yishan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
よかったですね、シュンコちゃん。ちょっと前まで感覚がほとんどなかったのに。
感覚がなかっただと？ことの次第を誰かさんにしっかり説明してもらう必要がありそうだな。
I'm sorry, mommy. I mean, Shufu. Everything is finally explained to Yushin and Shufu, though the part about Yushiren is still unmentioned for the time being.
道理で人口の状況を固くなに教えなかったわけだ。言いたいことはいろいろあるが、この場は結果オーライということにしておいてやる。リン、春光の助けになってくれたようだな。よくやった。
どうにか取り繕えたからよかったわ。
そういえば師匠、ずっと連絡が取れなかったみたいだけど、何かあったの？
ああ、本当はもっと早く着くはずだったんだが、近道のためにフォローをまたごうとしたら、そのうちの一つで厄介事があってな。
正確には宗主の行く手を阻む奴が現れたのだ。素性はわからぬが、随分と足止めを食わされたようだな。
足止めですか？お師匠様の足を止められるだなんて、
Milk.
一体誰だったんでしょう？
Milk monster. Milk ethereal.
とことん慎重なやつだった。今のところ手がかりはない。その実力を除いてな。少し打ち合っただけだが、私に劣らないぞ。うつろがりに推挙されるこの私にな。
おいおい、お師さんと来たら普通に通りを歩いてるだけでうつろがり級のやつに出くわしちまうのか？
何者かが我ら雲岳さんに因縁をつけようとしていること、もはや疑いようもないようだ。宗主、
落ち着け。この件は私もまだ整理がついてない。 後で改めて話し合おう。移ろ狩りといえばお前さんたちフォローでサンブリンガーの情報を見つけたと言ったな。その件も合わせてメイフラワーに話しておくとしよう。そうだ、釈縁の消息は何かないか。
お兄ちゃんはその
My brother died.
私たちの方は特に。師匠の方は何か手がかり見つかった？
大したものじゃないが、ラマニアンフォローに現れたとは聞いた。まあ気にするな。
Is that from Zhao?
私も引き続き調べていく。何にせよ春光、凛、いろいろあったようだし、お前さんたちはしばらく休め。ただし今回事なきを得たのはたまたまに過ぎん。二度と危ない真似はするな。
分かってるわ、師匠。
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you are about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. Oh, how can you text me? When did you get my number? It's a message from my brother. I got it too. He finally stopped writing letters. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes, but why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say. But let's follow what the message says and go meet up with him. He sneaked in a meeting point with Xiao Guang. Oh shit, this is the alleyway where we met Monado. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and wariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
春光、調子は元通りになっただろうか。
大丈夫よ、お兄ちゃん。私は何ともない。それどころか今は前よりずっといろんなことが感じられる。それでずっとみんなに隠してたこと、そろそろ話してくれる？
お弟子さん、この度は春光が大変お世話になりました。お礼を言わせてください。
大事な姉弟子のために当然のことをしただけだよ。
お兄ちゃん、話をそらしたわね。
春光、僕だって答えてやりたいのは山々だと思う。けれど今じゃないんだ。それよりも僕たちには目下重要なことがあります。生命権の契約を解く手段を僕は見つけました。ラマニアンフォローの中、春光の五感を取り戻したあの場所で、あれが持つ始まりの主の力とのつながりに基づき、僕は特別な方法を見出したんです。春光、すぐに行こう。剣から解き放たれれば、君はもう暗がりの中で生きてゆかずに済むんだ。自由になれる。
でも契約を解除したら生命権はどうなるの？
雲岳さんは次の剣士を探すだろう。そこからどうするかは彼らの問題だ。
ごめん、お兄ちゃん。私、できない。
なぜだ？この剣がある限り、君に安らぎが訪れないことは分かっているはずだ。いや、安らぎどころか、君は。
生命権に剣士が必要なのは、この中に渦巻く2つの力の均衡を保つため。それをやめたら、剣士に降りかかるのとは比較にならない災いが起きちゃうかもしれないのよ。お兄ちゃんも分かってるわよね。そんなことが起きたら罪のない人がたくさん命を落とすって。
それがどうしたというんだ。僕の妹の命が見知らぬ人々のそれより軽いとでも言うのか。
違うの。私のことを思ってくれてるのは分かるよ。でもこれは私自身の選択だから。
何を言ってる。君に選択の余地などない。
Bro Senior Ye has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiao Guang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around him seems to freeze in place.
シャクエンさん、落ち着いてってば。そんなに怒らなくたって。
すみません。取り乱してしまいました。本来ならば二人にこんな話を聞かせるつもりはなかったのですが、生命権を手放さないというならもはや是非もありません。いいかい、春光。僕たちは最初から選択の余地などなかった。何もかも仕組まれていたんだから。
What?
どういう意味？
雲岳山、陸甲州、果てはあのイーシェン師匠に至るまで、僕たちにあの残酷な秘密をひた隠しにしてきたんだ。真実を知りたければ僕についてくるといい。
You're gonna go confront them?
彼らの偽善に満ちた仮面を引き裂いてやろう。
That's the second time someone's used that word. Yushuran turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Suibian Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Shogun, you follow after him. Oh, it's Springtrap. Freddy Fazbear. Back at the Suibian Temple, under Senior Ye's demand, you gather everyone at Suibian Temple. Holy shit, they're gonna fist fight.
恥を知るべきなのはあなた方雲岳さんの方ではないのか。
釈炎、そいつはどういう意味だ？
文字通りの意味です。師匠、いえ、宗主イーシェン、新エリート中から罪なき子供たちを探し出し、弟子などと称して雲岳山へと連れ帰る。だが実態は生命権に捧げる生贄の選定だ。そのような行いが
What the heck?
恥ずべきに当たらないとでも言うのですか。
お前さん、気は確かか？
取り繕うんじゃない。僕と春光、二人の孤児が幸運にも雲岳山に引き取られた。その幸運とは果たしてどちらにとってのものだ。生命権に耐えうる適合者を二人も得ることができた。雲岳山にとってのものだったのではないのか。
Wasn't Yushuran also an orphan?
お前たちはいつから僕ら兄弟を狙っていた？父さんたちの事故の後からか、あるいはもっと前から。おそらく彼らに起きたこともお前たちと無関係ではないのだろう。親の庇護を失い帰る家をなくした二人の子供。これほど門脇
I feel like he's right to a certain degree, but he's making a lot of assumptions here.
そうは思わないか、陸甲州。
黙れ。
陸、お前さんは言ったな。春光が生命権に触れたのは偶然だと。
偶然か。なんとも都合の良い言い訳だ。陸甲州、お前はあまたとその機会を用意し、僕たちのような選ばれし子供が偶然生命権に触れるよう仕向けてきた。妹のLou、その中でも最も不幸だった子供の一人に過ぎない。
Never mind, he really was just evil.
生命権に選ばれるということは至高の栄誉だ。英雄となり主情を守る権利を授かることなのだぞ。
釈炎の言うことは誠なんだな。陸、私をたばかっていたのか？
あくまで被害者のつもりだと。あなたが苦心して作り上げたという喧嘩にしても全く意味のないものだったと言わざるを得ない。始まりの主が目覚めてしまった以上、生命権の反動はもはやどんな力でも抑えることができない。あなたの喧嘩に妹を守ることなどできはしなかった。こうした運命は何もかもあの子が生命権に触れた瞬間からすでに。
Also, isn't his mustache different now? He had a handlebar mustache now, and now he has like a two whiskers.
始まりの主が僕の心に踏み入った時、僕の意識もまた。
Why did I notice that in the middle of this arguing?
生命権の真実が手に取るように分かったと思う。それから少々手を回して当時の雲岳山の弟子たちを調べさせてもらったよ。哀れな万岳先生。あの人は雲岳山の所業を知らず、僕たち兄弟にとって良いことだと本気で信じていたというのに。だが孤児の選別を担っていた弟子たちは違う。これほどの規模の関係を陸講習一人で成し遂げられるはずもない。お前の下で密かに動いていた弟子たちに誰一人として罪の意識を持つ者はいなかったのか。
当然だ。この行いの正しさは彼らも分かっている。
正しさ正しさか。この告発を受けてなお虚飾と犠牲による英雄の再生産を繰り返そうというのだな。まったく馬鹿げている。
Why those swords needs a bearer? He's not a bearer. He even covers the sword himself. Well, because he did not get their consent, that's why. He just forced this on them, like without them, like, you know, consenting to being the bearer, right?
宗師の仕事に追われ、門下の弟子たちが何をしているのか知る由もなかったか。あるいはその頭には先代のことしかなく、それ以外の命などどうでもよかったのか。
100円。
分かっただろう春光。これが真実だ。僕たちには初めから選択の余地なんてなかったんだ。生命権を手放せ。これ以上その権に縛られるな。君は君だけの人生を歩む権利がある。
縛られる。
Shut up! Stop talking.
存在価値を与えたのだぞ。楊春光が若くして強大な力を用いたことは生命権の恩寵である。
Shut up! Shut! 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 Stop!
誇り。それは誰のものだ。雲岳さんか、それともあなた個人のものか。
His mustache changed back. He's a witch. Burn him.
喜んで払ったとも。私にその素質があれば、遠の昔に生命権との契約を結んでいた。
Oh yes, consent. I always forget about that.
11年
That's not a good look for you, man.
同門たちを前に何もできなかったことに比べれば。
剣士を羨むのは勝手にしたらいい。だが誰しもがお前のように力への執着を持つと思うなら大間違いだ。この世には英雄になどならず、ただ平穏に生きていたい人間だ。
Yeah, this is the important part. They took the choice away.
彼らの人生を踏みにじってきたんだ。
個人的な執着などではない。剣士は生命権のため、雲岳山のため、ひいては新エリート全体
Can I
の
get a
ために
recap
存
of
在する。
episode? There wasn't really anything that happened. They're just blaming each other.
何万という主情を救えるのなら、
I can like.
払う価値のある代償では。
But you can also just rewind the stream. I think DVR is on, so you could do that.
Like
聞いていれば二言目には主情主情と、そのうぞうむぞうの命が僕の春光より大切だとでも言うのか。剣士となるべき星のもとに生まれたから、剣に選ばれたからといって当然の犠牲だと納得しろというのか。ただ一人の妹が顔も知らぬ大勢のために苦しみ続けるのを僕は良しとしない。
何を。 私の選択は確かに人々を救った。始まりの主を一人で退治せんと思い上がった挙句、まんまと取り込まれたお主と違ってな。
そこまで自分の正しさを過信できていたのなら、なぜ嘘や隠し事にすがった？
Yeah, true.
そうだろう。自ら進んで犠牲になるものを探せばいい。かつての雲岳さんがそうしていたように、正々堂々と生贄を掲げ、お前たちが言うところの
Yeah, why did they feel the need to change the method?
それは怠慢だ。責任の放棄だ。よう春子、己が剣を手放したことで消えゆく命をお主は座して見ていることができるのか。
私は
妹に話しかけるな。あの子にそんな責任はない。
Shut up, Blue Hunja. That's exactly how I feel right now.
妹が生命権に触れたその時、もはや定められたのだ。英雄たれという運命、宿命とともにその責任も。
そこまでだ、釈縁。すべてはこの私がそうしたる務めを怠ったせいだ。私は、いや、我ら雲岳さんは必ずやお前さんたち兄弟に納得のいく説明をする。
説明などいらない。僕の望みは春子を解放してあげることだけだ。妹の人生をこれ以上あの剣で縛らないでくれ。
みんな割り込んでごめん。春子の意見も聞いてみない？やっぱりあの子の人生だし、ここにいる誰も代わりに決めることはできないのかなって。
ありがとう、リン。私の代わりに言ってくれて。
It's like finally I can say something.
陸老師、一つだけ聞いてもいい？あの時、お父さんとお母さんに起きたこと、本当に雲岳さんが
Yeah,
関わってたの？
I think that's just Shiren's assumption.
確かに生命権の代償を隠しこそしたが、そこまで畜生じみたことはしておらぬ。
You're not that evil.
特殊な体質を発見したのはその後のことだ。
わかった。みんなごめんなさい。
Although it's not like I would admit that if I were in his position, so I don't know.
お兄ちゃんと話し合わせて。
春子、平気か？本当にすまない。私は。
師匠、私平気よ。お兄ちゃんの心配も陸老師の事情もわかる。それに私はもう決めたから。
Shogun gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie and yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Yushin has a fucking headache. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as High Preceptor of Yunkai Summit or as their Shifu, I've failed. Don't say that. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Lu Henjo was supposed to come with us. But he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died, just like back then when I could only watch for my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, that agony of wanting to take their place yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Henjo's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunkai Summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. What crime can they pin on him? Making kids touch his sword. Though none of this can make up for the pain that Xiaoguang has endured. After a long silence, Yushuan Sufu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiaoguang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. I was looking for the cat, it's not there. You walk to one side with Xiaoguang, Senior Ye, and Lock Spring.
こんなところ今すぐ出よう、春子。生命圏とのつながりを断ち切りさえすれば。
No!
君は。
ごめんね、お兄ちゃん。でも私、
Sorry, brother.
もう決めたの。生命圏は手放さないって。
僕の言葉を気にしているのか。何度も言うように、それは君の責任では。
違うってば。誰の言葉も気にしてなんかない。これは私の選択。私、子供の頃、街角のお店で食べられる金木犀のケーキが好きだったわよね。食べるたびにお腹が痛くなるから、お兄ちゃんに禁止されちゃったやつ。でも、あれからも我慢できなくて、こっそり何度か買ってたんだ。案の定お腹を壊して、病院送りになりかけた。
I need to keep the sword, I'll become T5, sorry.
あの時こっそりケーキを食べたこと、一度も後悔してないわ。いつまでも守ってもらうわけにもいかないもの。私もこんなに大きいんだから、自分のことは自分で責任を持たなきゃよね。大好きなお菓子を食べて、お腹を壊すって結果を受け入れるのだって、私の人生の立
That's
派
not
な
really
一部な
a
んだから。
reassuring thing to say to your brother who cares about you. Like, I once, in order to pursue my own pleasure, I hospitalized myself, and I will continue to do so in the future. Like, I get what you're trying to say, but that's not exactly the most convincing way to say that.
ケーキなら好きなだけ食べてくれたらいい。だがそれとこれとは話が違うんだ。兄として、君がみすみす死に向かうのを見ているわけには。
本当に私が死に向かってるかは、終わりにたどり着いてみるまで誰にもわからないでしょ。
わかっているのか、春子。死よりも恐ろしいのは、来る日も来る日も終わりなく続く恐怖と苦しみだ。いつ記憶を、五感を、この世界とのつながりを全て失うのか、知ることさえできない。いつ終わるとも知れない喪失の日々が続くんだ。それでも呪われた剣を手放せないというのか。
だってお兄ちゃん、私最初から全部知ってるもの。生命剣と契約を結んだその瞬間から、自分のたどる運命を、剣の中で絶え間なく衝突する二つの力も、剣艦では到底抑えらんない反動も、いつか記憶に五感、
Okay.
そして全部を失っていくことも。
Okay, I feel like they could have skipped to like the part where Yushuren like confronts Yonkoi's summit. Like they could have had that at like the very beginning of the story, and then like the rest of the story would have made sense. Like we wasted like 4 hours for like fucking like I don't even know. Like I guess Zhao saying was the thing, but that could have been thrown into like afterward. Like I don't know. We didn't need 4 hours of fucking I don't know like dating YSG and like you know I don't know whatever the fuck else we did. Like if the story started like right here, it would have made perfect sense.
言ったらお兄ちゃんはもっと心配するでしょ。今こうなってるみたいにね。一日ごとに確実に終わりが近づいてて、常に喪失と隣り合わせで、何かを手に入れるほど失うものも多くなる。でもそれって別に私だけじゃないと思うのよね。人は誰しもいつか死ぬって考えたらみんなそう。だから私もみんなと同じようにどう生きてくかを選びたい。お兄ちゃん言ってたでしょ。みんなを救うために犠牲になる私の命だってみんなの命と同じかそれ以上に大事なんだって。それなら 逆だって成り立つわよね。私はみんなで、みんなは私。生命権の苦しみを身をもって知ってるから、
One for all for one?
次の誰かに同じ絶望を味わってほしくない。
She's like, United States of Smash!
剣を手放すことでみんなにそれが降りかかってほしくない。お兄ちゃんからしたらバカみたいって思うかもしれないけど、私はそういう人になりたい。というか、
Good, the bird is turned on the heater. I turn on the fan.
選びたいの。
It's getting kind of hot. There's a light in Xiaoguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
僕はただの凡人だ。だから見知らぬ誰かよりも実の妹を心配する。主情の重みなんて僕には背負えないし、背負う気もない。だが君が本当にそう望んでいるのなら、ありとしてその選択を尊重しよう。だからといって諦めはしない。必ず君も納得する形で救う方法を見つけ出してみせる。
それなら私だけじゃなくてお兄ちゃんのためにも一つ約束をして。ちゃんと自分のことも幸せにするって。私が選んだことも運命もお兄ちゃんのせいじゃないんだから、背負おうとしなくていいの。お兄ちゃんは私のためにもうたくさんのことをしてくれたから。
Yushuren opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiaoguang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief that he himself didn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
ごめんね、リー。壮大な兄弟喧嘩に付き合わせちゃって。
Xiaoguang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
やっぱり妹。あのね、私たちが敵と間で会った時、どこかで会ったって聞いたけど、あの時は本当に初対面じゃなかったの。本当はお墓まで持ってくつもりだったけど、あなたに打ち明けなかったら一生後悔するかもって思うようになって。あの時私は生命権の力を手に入れたばかりの子供だった。自分の運命
That was the one with dementia all along, dude. Real. How does she remember that shit?
お母さんのくれたオルゴールを抱きしめてた。もっと小さい頃は家族みんなでその曲を口ずさんだこともある。大事なもの。でもあの日はなんでか急に音が出なくなっちゃったの。どんなにいじってもうんともすんとも言わなくて、もう戻ってこない両親がオルゴールに重なって泣いちゃったのよね。涙が全然止まらなくて、あ、私もこのオルゴールみたいに壊れちゃったんだって思った時、あなたがいたの。オルゴールを直して良い品屋で金木犀の飴を買ってくれた。金木犀の味が好きになったのもその時からなの。
So Belle was indirectly responsible for her fucking hospitalization.
あの時の私はあなたにこう聞いた。
What kind of fucking question is this for a fucking 3-year-old child?
あなたと分かってても歩き続けなきゃダメなのかなって。そしたらあなたは前に進んでみないとわからないこともあるって教えてくれたの。
Stop yapping, you already saw this in the flight, dude, for real.
思ってるものも案外そんなに怖くないのかもって。
I just wanna fight the DA boss.
あなたはきっともう忘れちゃってるわよね。
I don't get the question, my dumb. I think she's like thinking about, because she just got chosen by the sword, right? So she's like, oh, how do I like continue with my life? And then Bill's like, oh, you just have to do it and then you'll find out.
あれはただの夢だと思ってたんだけど、私たち本当に会ったことがあるの？
Damn, Belle, you dementia for real.
何か引っかかる。
うん、私たち会ったことあるわよ。あなたにとってはちょっとした出会い以上のものじゃなかったかもしれないけど、私にとっては冷たくて暗い部屋に差し込んだ朝の光みたいだった。あの時かけてくれた言葉のおかげで長くて暗い夜を越えられたの。言葉の力だけじゃない。あなたからはそれまでに感じたことのないくらい安心できる何かを感じた。何が起きてもきっと立ち向かおうって思える、そんな何かが。
After saying that, Xiaoguang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
そしてもう一人の楊春子。
The other me.
昔の私はあの子の存在をなるべく隠そうとしてた。わがままでずるくて、それが私の一部だなんてすっごく恥ずかしいって思ってた。でも今は違う。結局あの子は本当に私の一部だったんだもの。この心が叫んでた恐怖と不安、私が人間だっていう証だった。どんなにすごい人でも恐怖を感じないことなんてないでしょ。だから怖がる自分も弱音を吐く自分も逃げ出したくなる自分も全部受け入れるって決めた。だって私は人並みに怖がりなだけじゃなくて人並みの愛と勇気を持ってる。恐怖心は私に慎重さを、愛と勇気は前に進む勇気をくれる。あの子はこの世界より先に死ぬなんてまっぴらって言ったけど、
But then you highlighted that I would have missed it otherwise. This is just so fucking unnecessarily long.
最初にザオちゃんと取引してラマニアンフォローに入った時はみんなに守られてるっていう後ろめたさに耐えられなくなったからだし、その次に入った時は大きくなったフォローが長期兵を飲み込もうとしてるのを見て生命権の剣士としての責任を感じたから。私にしかできないのなら何が何でも成し遂げなきゃって思ったからだけど、今この時私は生命権を受け入れてその剣士になる。後ろめたさからでも責任を感じたからでもない。運命に従うんじゃなくて私が運命を自分で選ぶんだから。この世界のために、私のために、それとあなたのために何かをしてあげたいから。急にこんなこと言われてびっくりするわよね。
For real?
でも本当に私にとってリンは特別なの。あなた自身はひょうひょうとしてるのに私の不安や痛みを全部受け止めてくれるくらい頼もしいんだから。不思議よね。
After saying that, Xiaoguang suddenly looks a little shy.
とにかく私最近いろいろなことが、
Wow.
こういうことなんだってわかるようになったんだけど、それって全部あなたがいてくれたおかげなのかなって。
Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. Fucking 18 freaking lines later, I say, I'm on your side. Oh my holy monologue. Keep hammering the same points over and over, that's what I'm saying.
前にも言ったでしょ。私は春光の味方だから。代わりに大事なことを決めてあげたりはできないけど、一度春光がそうと決めたなら頑張ってそれを受け止めるよ。
きっとよ。ごめんね。ずいぶん引き止めちゃった。それじゃあ、おやすみ、リ。お互い。
Bro, it's already morning. For how long we've been talking. Oh my god. Return to my room and rest for like 30 minutes before it's already morning. Xiaogang has fully recovered, not just her senses, but her memories too. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of the Qingming sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. What a long day. Don't think so too. Time to get some rest. I hope nothing else happens. Get some rest. What the fuck did we do? I guess we like went into the dream and like collected all the freaking fragments or whatever, but my god. You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at that perfect spot to watch the sun set in Phalium Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper and the distant bustle of city streets while catching that familiar sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. You see Xiao Guang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly toward you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you are... Fuck was that? Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Alert. Massive energy anomaly detected in Elendian Hollow. Anomaly? It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Okay, what the fuck? Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. What is it now? 0.0003? Like, crisis level has been elevated to maximum.
長期兵を飲み込もうと。
ラマニアンホローが前より大きくなってる。
まずい。急いでみんなと合流しなきゃ。異常なミヤズマの黒い花がもう街中に広がってる。ラマニアンホロー、まるで全てを飲み込むみたい。
Hey guys, let me in. Bill, how are you all doing? Everything all right? I'm all right. Aren't you guys gonna evacuate? No. They may be civilians, but yeah. Nice, Alice dropped a pretty cool line there. Anyway, that's how it is. We gotta protect it. Yeah. Yeah, Alice, you're tier 0.5. Monodo, you get the fuck out of here though. After chatting for a bit longer, Monodo, Alice, and Yuzuha go to calm down the panicked citizens nearby. Why would you do something productive in almost 6 hours when you can watch a previous stream? Very true. Thanks for sticking around for me. We're fucking... It's gonna be 7 hours soon. Jesus Christ. You arrive at the plaza in Phalium Heights and notice Yusha and Sufu is here too. She gazes at Xiaoguang and Senior...
来たか。
師匠。
釈園。
Maruda didn't do anything, leave him alone. He's tier... What is he? Tier... I don't even know what tier he is in Cridwin. Like 1 or 2?
いや、違うな。言葉でどうにかなる段階はとうに過ぎている。この結果を招いた私に許しを請う資格はない。
そんな師匠のせいじゃ。
いいんだ、春子。姉様がいなくなってからというもの、私が無意識のうちに生命権を避けていたことは事実だ。あの剣が憎くて仕方ない一方で、雲岳さんの宗師としておざなりにするわけにもいかなかった。そうしたジレンマの
Tier 1 at M6. Yeah, that's pretty good.
蓋に封をしてからはひたすら視界に入れないようにしてきた。そこに陸のやつが付け入る隙があったんだろう。だが結局のところ、あの喧嘩にしたって大してお前さんの助けにはならなかったようだな。
あの場でああは言いましたが、多少は機能していたはずです。始まりの主が目覚める以前であれば、完全に代償を断つことはできなくとも、ある程度は春子を守れていたのでしょう。ただこのところは、始まりの主が由来とおぼしき力も安定しないため、徐々に効力を失いつつあったようですね。
釈炎、お前さんの不満はもっともだ。雲岳さんの宗師としての責任、お前さんや春光の師としての責任、私はそのどちらも果たせなかったのだからな。
いえ、僕も怒りに任せて心にもない言葉をあなたに投げつけてしまった。ですが陸講習を、そして雲岳さんを許すことはきっとないでしょう。
And yet he's still wearing the uniform.
私が
Checkmate, liberal.
権限のすべてを使って調査を進めさせている。関わった者には例外なく落とし前をつけさせることになるだろう。
すみませんが、あまり慰めにはなりません。僕が許
You
せ
don't
ない
like how stoic
あ
Yushan
なた
is?
という生贄のもとに気づかれた。
I feel like more than stoic, she's just very confident and doesn't really have a lot of
過去はもう変えられない。でも未来はまだ私たちの手で変えていけるわ。
like she's just very confident and sure of herself all the time, which is why she doesn't really like show very much variation in emotion, I guess. I guess it's kind of like stoic, but like I don't know. Not really, I think. Like right now you can see she's like visibly shaken, and like you can tell that she like, you know, is like she's like her confidence is wavering basically, right? Which was like up until now it was like impenetrable confidence, but now she's like, oh, like shit. Like I've failed. So now she's like, you know, yeah, but you know what I'm saying, right?
それにこれからの私はもう生贄なんかじゃない。
He was a body language expert. Also like the voice too. They have really good voice acting.
この前ラマニアンフォローに入った時の私は
You tend to not like non-expressive characters
責
usually.
任感で動いてた。でもこれからの私を
Like
動かすの
Yushan
は
can be expressive when
私
she
自身の
needs
意
to.
志。
春光、
I really like
お前さん。
I really like the when you first meet her and she's like she's like everyone's like trying to get a divination from her and she's like, oh, I'll teach you this spell for like, you know, getting rid of people, and it's like everyone this divination costs like 1,000 whatever dennies or whatever and everyone just leaves. That was so funny. Like she could be silly when she wants to, but it's just that story doesn't really give her a lot of chance to, I feel like.
この先に待ち受けているのは決して容易な道ではないでしょう。
After a while, the others from Yongkui Summit as well as Wise also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm before a start. Every phase carries a weight unlike ever before.
みんな、すごく悪い知らせがある。現在のデータによると、ラマニアンフォローの異常なミヤズマはもうエネルギー量がピークに達しているようだ。
Yeah, I also like silly and expressive characters too. But it's like I also don't hate like the more stoic ones.
あの時はもう収まったかと思っていたが、やはり一時的なものだったか。
I think her stoic is like a little bit different from Miyabi's stoic, you know what I'm saying? Like, they definitely have different personalities. Like Jishan's stoicism comes from her confidence and being in like a high position, like a position responsible for, you know, the well-being of a lot of disciples and stuff, right? But Miyabi's stoicism is kind of just part of her personality, and it's kind of in spite of the fact that she's in like a chief position, even though she doesn't do anything chief like they're definitely very, very different characters, I feel like.
つまり
Anyway.
最短で異常な宮妻の根源を突き止め、それを封じなければならない。さもなくば長期兵全域が巨大なホローと化してしまう恐れがある。そう遠くないうちに新エリート全域さえも。そして現時点における私の調査によると、根源はラマニアンホローの最深部に潜む始まりの主の力であることはほぼ間違いない。この封鎖こそが最優先事項となるわけだが、同時に英比地区の住民が避難する時間を稼ぐべくフォローの拡張を遅らせること
EMPA was weird at the start. I didn't know that.
すでにかなりの人数を動員
JP
し
was
て
pretty much the
支援
same,
に向か
so
わせている。ただし公園部隊の到着までは時間を要する一方で、
I don't know. I have like a slightly positive impression of Yusha. I don't particularly like her, but I don't not like her either. I like her occasional silliness.
とりわけ雲岳さんが担う役割は大きい。この異常な宮妻なる物質は君たちの術法でなければ効果的に排除できないと聞いている。
Whoa! Maybe jump scare. She heard you talking about her.
それもまた始まりの主の力が関係しているのかもしれないな。いずれにせよフォローの拡張を遅滞させるべく、まずはラマニアンフォローに入り異常な宮妻を排除する必要がある。しかし異常な宮妻が集う主要な座標については計算できるものを改めて探さねばならないな。
宮妻が特に活発なエリアならすでにフェアではなく僕たちのリーズが特定しています。春光がやってくれたようにフォローの拡大を遅らせるにはエリアにある黒い花と異常な宮妻を排除すればいいはず
You
です。
ain't hiding shit,
なら
wise.
ばこの場にいる人間で手分けしてそれぞれ異なるエリアの黒い花を処理することになるな。他の
You
とこ
ain't
ろは
wise, wise boy.
最も重要なのはラマニアンフォローの中心部。そこで始まりの主の力を封じる者の人選だが、
生命圏とラマニアンフォロー、そして始まりの主との間には予想だにしなかったつながりがあるようだ。現状始まりの主の力を封印できるのは生命圏の原子を置いて
So blade being connected to the creator while it was going out of control all the way back in 1.4. I don't know. Seems kind of tacked on to me, honestly. Like suddenly tailless is like affected. Like there wasn't miasma back then, so I don't think. It's just kind of. I think it's just an excuse to bring Miyabi in. Like honestly, like.
僕たちの計算結果から導き出した結論もほぼ同じです。あまり考えたくはないけれど、全てを終わらせるにはどうしても生命圏に頼るほかは。
私が行く。生命圏
It
の
has the same
力は
effects. I'm
始まり
not
の
sure.
主
I don't
と
remember
不思
what
議
it
な
looks
因
like.
縁があって、ラマニアンフォローのあのエリアともつながってる。なら生命圏の剣士として私が行かないと。
春光。
And similar colors to miasma. I feel like ether just looks like that.
だがいいのかね。生命圏の力には代償が伴う。春光君、君は本当にそれを受け入れることができるだろうか。
Does everyone have to ask this, dude? This meeting is so
市
long.
長さん、私は自分の意志でこの道を選ぶんです。
Be right to
何が
Miyabi.
起きても
Holy shit.
覚悟はできてます。
春光はまだ回復したばかりだ。この子の死としてまた危険な目に遭うと分かっていながら送り出すわけにはいかん。ラマニアンフォローには私が行く。生命権こそ扱えないが実力については文句あるまい。
君の心配はわかるが、目下彼女に行かせる以外に道はない。
だが
何よりも私は自ら行くと決断した彼女の意志を尊重したい。また長期兵の守りを固めるには君が必要不可欠なんだ。ここで時間を無駄に にするの。
私も春光と中心部に行くよ。プロ棋士として何があっても無事に連れて帰ってみせるから。
ザオちゃんも行くよ。今回はもう何度も一緒に
Holy Giles jump scare.
仲間として連携はバッチリだもんね。もちろんお目付け役としての立場もあるから、黒枝の最高戦力としてますますザオちゃんが適任ってわけ。
僕も手伝おう。ラマニアンフォローの内部はそれなりに熟知しているつもりだ。
Okay, we don't need every single person who's helping, oh my god, to fucking speak up here. Jesus Christ. We're gonna go through every faction in fucking 2.x and fucking Alice, Yuzuha, Lucia, Yudari, Monodo, Bondre, Dylan, Fufu, Yin, Panhu, Han Yinhu. Everyone has to fucking say something here. Fucking Seed, Orphe, Trigger, Sambi, for fun. All of Section 6 too.
頼りにしてるからな。では残りのメンバーは私の方でざっと振り分けるぞ。
Yushan quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eredo begins. Wow. Everyone's just T-posing here. What the? When did Miyabi join Krampus?
絶対に止めてみせる。文学さんの弟子たちよ、私と共に長期兵を死守しろ。こも引くな。
All these characters yapping and no cutting here. Yeah, where the hell is Billy? Come on. Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before the storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle.
この地の安寧のため、どうか皆の力を貸してくれ。
あ、フォローの問題に対処する。
We don't need this. Shut up. Let us fight already. Stop talking. Stop yapping.
そいつは私たちオーボル集隊のセリフでもある。
怪談屋としてはこんなイベント見逃せないよね。
クランプスの黒枝の栄光にかけて。
Is Yuzuha technically the leader of Spookshy? I didn't actually know that. Yushan approaches Xiaoguang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt. I guess they're kind of just like a group of friends, so. Dude, I literally told you that everyone is yapping.
お前さんが無事に戻ることを願う気持ちは本物だ。
安心して師匠、私きっと帰ってくるから。それに頼もしい妹弟子もいるし。
We already had this conversation. This is like the 5th time. I pulled out my headphones from boredom. You can count on me.
任せて師匠。私たち
What the fuck are we fighting again? I already forgot. I forgot what we're fighting. Oh yeah, the hollow expanded by 0.0003%. Alright, I forgot. Can't believe I have dementia. After giving her final instructions, Yushan steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order. Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush toward the battlefield of fate without hesitation. This is it, the final battle. Oops. I'd love to skip this. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Yushan will lead the majority of the Yonkoi Summit disciples and members of HSO, except for Hoshimi, Miyabi, and guarding Phalim Heights. The squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Phalim Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow, so we don't get Yushan or the rest of for the rest of Yonkoi or Miyabi. Okay, cool. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate abnormal miasma in the hollow. Due to the abnormal unique traits of abnormal miasma black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yonkoi Summit disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the hollow. Area 1 near Miasma Flare Tower with Jifufu leading Obel. What? Why is she leading Obel squad? Area 2 near the test site ruins with Pan Linghu leading the members of Spook Shack. The Spook Shack is comprised of civilians. Their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more capable of completing this mission. Area 3 near the old mining site with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banya and Dylan. And then there's us, Yi Shunguang, Lock Spring, and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Millennium Hollow, find the source of the creator's power, and seal it away. It's possible we'll be facing the creator itself. Don't worry, Child Dog. If we look together, we can defeat even the creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside the Millennium Hollow. That's the second time you said that! Alright. If you're ready, Junior, let's head out. Your phone cooking. Come on, eat your fried rice.
新エリートの存亡に関わるかつてない戦いだ。我ら雲岳さんと共にはびこる異常なミアズマを排除し、ラマニアンホローの拡張を阻止してもらいたい。
They could have replaced all that yapping from that last scene, like describing where everyone was gonna go with that cutscene, and that would have been fine. Like, why did they yap so much? As he walks, Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment. Oops.
この辺で君たちに助けてもらったんだよね。あの時のことあれはリンのお手柄だったわよね。そうちゃんね。本当はずっと春光ちゃんが羨ましかったんだ。君は生命家に選ばれた剣士。人混みの中でもすぐみんなに気づいてもらえて、いつも君を中心に人の輪ができる。だから自分の価値を証明しなくても欲しいものは何でも手に入る。そしてザオちゃんはずっと選ばれない子だった。ザオちゃん、急にどうしたの？私わかんないよ。どんなに認めたくなくても。
So just suddenly trauma dumping. What are you talking about? I'm so lost.
生まれつきの違いがあるよね。才能とか運命とか人によって呼び方はいろいろだけど、その点ザオちゃんはとにかく運に恵まれなかったな。さっき舞台を分けるとき、みんなの前でザオちゃん黒枝の最高戦力って言ったよね。あれ嘘っぱちなの。
Darlin is clearly the best agent in Krampus.
才能に恵まれた人たちがたくさんいるんだもん。ダイヤちゃんは亡くなった人たちの声が聞けるし、万学先生には
Well, tier is Zhao on the tier list actually. I don't actually know.
経験と知恵がある。もちろん他のメンバーもすごい人揃い。ザオちゃんだけ何にもないんだ。一応人一倍負けず嫌いでは
Oh shit, she's tier point 0.5. Well, don't worry, Zhao, you're still pretty good.
黒枝なんてあっという間にクビになって、あの価値のない生き物に戻っちゃうかもしれない。
Of course, Dylan was tier 0, so I mean.
君たちが見てるザオちゃんは朝から晩まで必死で取り繕ってる巨像の姿。上昇腐敗なんて肩書きにしがみついてるのも、失敗したらそこで終わりって恐怖に追い立てられて、お膝をすりむきながら頑張ってきたことだけがザオちゃんの財産だから。みんなにはお肉が好きって言ってるのも嘘。本当はお野菜の方が好きだけど。
What the heck? He's not a cannibal? I mean, not cannibal, carnivore. Does not eat other rabbit theorians.
Zhou-chan, ずっと前から言おうと思ってたんだけど、あなた自分に厳しすぎない？そんな風に自分を卑下しないで。誰にだって等しく大事にしてもらう権利があって、それは生命権の堅守だからとかじゃない。当たり前のこと。この世界は価値のある人だけのものなんかじゃない。あなたが生きてるってだけで誰にもそれを否定する権利なんてないんだから。なんて前半は人の受け売りなんだけどね。
ごめんなさい。つまんないお話だったよね。時間がないんだもん。先に進もっか。
みんな、この先のトンネルに入ったらすぐコークだ。
Just then you hear those strange voices echoing again. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm in pain of hunger because I'm hungry. Yeah, that's because he could have made this story shorter. My true self of me eating right now because I'm hungry. No, not the abandoned mining site. No, no, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna piss my pants. I heard that strange voice. Like how Sarah was patiently waiting for us to finish our freaking trauma dumping from Dao.
私たちの目標は始まりの主の力の源を見。
やっと見つけた。
Oops, sorry. I accidentally skipped dialogue. Oh no. Find yourself surrounded. Just beat the shit out of them. What the fuck are you guys doing here in an emergency?
あなたは前に襲ってきた人たちね。
その通りだ、お嬢さん。前にも言ったように。
What the hell makes these guys think that they can fight him? They can fight us.
これ以上誰も傷つかずに済む。渡さないと言っても力ずくで奪い取るまでだが。
そんなに生命権が欲しいの？前にも言ったけど、生命権は剣士にしか使えないのよ。
Who sent these people, bro? Tops.
ただの鉄くずなんだから。
その鉄くずをどうするのかは。
They have the default tops model. Yeah, just fucking beat the shit out of them. It's as if they have the exact same suits that every other tops agent has. These are goons, we're the gooners.
クロエだってトップスに対する監督権があるんでしょ？もしこの人たちがトップスなら、あなたから。
お嬢さん、寝言を言うのも大概にしてもらおう。クロエダはあくまでトップスに属する組織。そして生命権の奪取はそこにいるウサギに課された任務だ。
Yeah, I thought that too.
そうちゃん、あなた。
Oh, we don't get our ether veil.
どうやらザオさんは僕たちの味方じゃないみたいだ。
そんな何かの誤解だよ。ザオちゃんは何度も助けてくれたんだから。この剣を見なさい。
Now boss fight one. Oh my god, it never ends. Zhao, use your little running fall over attack and just kill them all. Zhao lowers their head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more task forces begin rushing in.
まったく厄介なターゲットだ。だが安心するといい。お前たちに避ける人員も時間もたっぷりあるからな。どうすべきかはわかるだろう。さあ、生命権をこちらに渡せ。
私は誰も傷つけたくないし、生命権だってこんなところで使うべきじゃない。
You already did. I literally just used it.
あなたたちがこれ以上邪魔するなら、こっちだって容赦しないわよ。
Shogun is right. We won't hand over the Qingming sword.
春光の言う通り、生命権は渡さないから。こうしてる間にもラマニアン
You don't need to say that. They already don't care. We already established this.
主を封印できなかったら、A地区はフォローに飲まれちゃうんだよ。分かってるの？
A地区がフォローに飲まれる。それは大変だな。で、俺たちに何の関係がある？俺たちはここへ仕事に来ただけだ。上からのお達しでは生命権が手に入りさえすれば功績もボーナスも欲しいままだそうだからな。黒枝の採血官様もこれに心を動かされた口じゃないのか？
黙ってて。
なあ、お前も生命権を奪うよう命じられたんだろう？どうしてそんな風に突っ立ってる？俺たちがここで力を合わせれば仕事はすぐ終わるというのに。ああ、なるほど。俺たちが消耗するのを見計らって手柄を横取りするつもりだな。さすがの狡猾さだ。黒枝の上昇腐敗と呼ばれるゆえんだな。
黙ってって言ったよね。いい？黒枝の採血官、ザオが命じるよ。生命権奪取の計画を放棄して直ちに撤退しなさい。ザオちゃん、でもそれじゃあなたが。分かってる。君はザオちゃんが何もしなくたって。
Yeah, Ether Veil. Ironically, her Ether Veil makes her use the Qingming sword even more.
こんなところで無駄にしていいものじゃないから。
What the fuck is chat happening in my chat?
だったら何かな。
黒枝における利益の採血官ザオ。聞いたことがある。
Rabbit fuckers.
元
Get
は
out of
長
here.
野だったが、黒枝の現ボスに気に入られてトップスに入ったんだったな。黒枝を裏切りトップスに背けば、権力も後ろ盾もないお前が受ける制裁は想像を絶するぞ。
それこそ君たちには関係ないよね。
その席に着くのは容易ではなかったはずだ。血がつながっているわけでもない他人のために全て捨てるというのか？
うん、ザオちゃん、もう決めたから。
愚かな。利益を裁く立場のくせに利益というものが何一つ分かっていないようだ。だがそういうことならはっきり言わせてもらおう。こちらもお前の命令に従うつもりはない。業績を伸ばすまたと
Yeah, Ether Veil time.
棒に振るわけにはいかないからな。あくまでもそちら側に立つというなら一緒に始末させてもらうまでだ。それだけじゃない。上にも報告させてもらう。お前は講師グループを、いや、トップスを敵に回したんだからな。
Not if we freaking beat you up here first.
じゃあお耳を長くして沙汰を待ってようかな。
これが最後のチャンス。トップスを裏切って全て失い無価値な存在に戻るのか。
もういいの。富も名誉も。
How does she balance with that heavy ass sword? It should logically tip her over unless she's like 1 billion pounds.
最後まで戦いたい。
Oh, what was that? Oh, Solo's out? Holy shit, Zao DPS? What is happening, guys? Chat, you guys are all going in timeout for 13 milliseconds. Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more. Oh, not the fucking ball. Have Bonnier come here and fondle it, and then we'll win. Bonnier is behind all this. I knew it. No, the ball is indicative. Oh, did they say something about her and the fall of the old capital? Or is that just the assumption that she was responsible for it? What is bro yapping about? After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back into focus. I'm fine.
安心して。もう平気だよ。それで思い出したんだけど、あの眉みたいな球体、浮かんでる岩に埋め込まれてたやつと同じだったかも。浮かぶ岩って。
6.5 hours and no gacha in the gacha game. Oh, I'm so sorry.
始まりの主の影響なら、それってつまり始まりの主の力は最初からラマニアンフォロー全体に広がってたってことになる。
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Wow.
まずいかも。 他のエリアにいるみんなに今すぐ知らせなきゃ。
Taking a nap, waking up when action actually happens. Yeah, I'll yell. Just turn on the speakers. You quickly contact Wise and share this theory.
リンは始まりの主の封印に専念してくれ。他のみんなには僕がすぐに伝える。
Wise hangs up the call and you feel a moment of relief. Stop playing subway servers? Dude, I'm reading chat. It's basically the same amount of effort required for my brain.
実はこれに続きがあって、その後一人でフォローに入った彼女が始まりの主に出会ったというものなんだ。始まりの主はミス・サンブリンガーを自らの使者に変え、その力を模して他の使者たちを作り出した。 始まりの主の最終計画にのっとり、世界全体を一つの巨大なホローへ変えるために。
What the heck? This is just a rumor, right?
Mrs. サンブリンガーが始まりの主に従ったなんて。
始まりの主は彼女に約束したんだ。すべての際という際がなく
The
な
end
る
is nigh, just 5 to 6 monologues remaining.
そうでもしないと人類は同胞への悪意を
Free of division and inequality, where people can let go of their hatred for one another. That's basically like if everyone's an ethereal, yeah, technically, yeah, sure. Technically, if everyone's an ethereal, then there's no fighting. Because nobody has the brains to fight. That sounds suspicious, no matter how you put it.
新世界ね。うさんくさいな。どんな才もなくなっちゃうって言うなら、個性もなくなっちゃうんでしょ。
No, that just means everyone's an
って
ethereal.
いいことなのかな。
私も同じこと思ったのよね。
もちろんあくまで噂だから、誰かが暇つぶしに考えた作り話かもしれない。先に進もうか。ついてきてくれ。この先がコークの底だよ。
If everyone's an ethereal when they die, the hollows essentially feed on ether, or people without them they would die. Eventually, no things that turn into ether will remain, so everyone just died. I don't know if that's how that works, but even if it did. Well, if everyone's dead, technically they're all equal, right? There's no fighting, right? Because everyone is dead.
宮妻が吹き出し全てを飲み込んだ。まるで世界に復讐するように。まあ、あくまでも噂だよ。浮かぶ岩はこの近くにある。二人とも念のためできるだけ近くの状態を確認しよう。
Oh, she wiggled.
この不思議な岩は
Oh, you weren't done talking? Oh, okay.
僕たちにどんな物語をもたらしてくれるんだろうね。
No, we don't really need to do this right now. 8 seconds of combat, fucking 5 hours of yapping. Where am I going? Oh. It's just one of Bonder's balls. On closer inspection, the floating boulder, it seems to be deceiving my eyes and it looks a little unstable.
僕の推測が正しければ、この岩に起きている異常は始まりの主の封印と密接な関係にあるはずなんだ。
私もそう思う。この岩に近づくといつも不吉な感じがするのよね。それに前よりもずっと強く感じる。まさか始まりの主がもうすぐ。
そうかもしれないね。
Just send a transmission from Wise comes through.
リン、確認してきたよ。他のチームも皆、この浮遊する岩の異常に気づいているようだ。だからって今すぐ危険というわけではないけれど、これからどうなるかはわからない。みんな気をつけてくれ。
なら、時間もあんまり残ってないってことよね。
Chopan X has been way longer to story-wise than 1.x. That feels like it, at least.
始まりの主の場所はこの下のはずだ。
早くコークの底に行かなきゃ。
1.0 did have like a bunch of story from the beginning, but yeah, the size of each story in each patch has definitely increased. I'm pretty sure it used to be just like 2 to 3 hours per chapter. Like, it was never this long. I definitely preferred it way more. It was shorter. What's the point of all this yapping? There are so many black flowers here. We should definitely purify them first. Hold up, you only just recovered. But, besides, all our companions are still working hard. We should get our part done. Everyone talks about Sunburger, but nobody talks about hamburger. You're right. Burger of ham. He just instantly died. Oh, why can't I ride on the sword?
あっちのクレーンを使えばまだ下に行けそうだよ。向きを変える方法を探さないと。
I actually like Vivian.
あそこに制御盤があるわね。確認してみる。
Vivian is funny.
壊れてるっぽいけど直せるかも。試してみるね。聞いてる。でも電力が足りないみたい。周りに他の発電機がないか探さないと。実際よっ。
I have to fight them.
この剣を見なさい。
Oh, that's the wrong button. Generator successfully activated.
あと少し。発電機をもう一台起動させたら治るはずだよ。
風のままに。
Goodbye. I love every time when you like interact with something while she's flying on the starfish, she just fucking like flies off. Generator successfully activated.
やっとできた。
Just send a transmission from Wise Jumps through.
今の状況を共有しておく。もう各チームのみんなは目標エリアについていて、大量の黒い花とミヤ妻の影響を受けたエーテリアスに対処している。異常なミヤ妻。
Dial in Miyabi?
なんという
Dial in Miyabi Bonre. What a strange team.
さすがうつろがりの星見みやび様って感じですね。
暴れ正体は火力制圧を展開中。この場所を清潔にしているところだ。
ああ、黒い花か。綺麗だね。でも枯れてた方がもっと綺麗かも。
Seed is a psychopath.
ここにも結構エーテリアスがいるじゃん。ほらアリス、ちゃんとして。頑張るのだわ。
みんな、長期兵の異常なミヤ妻はまだなんとかできる範疇だ。住民たちの方もすでに人をやって避難させている。とはいえ、堅くなに離れようとしない奴もいるな。
住んでた家を捨てて逃げるのはやっぱり辛いのかな。
いや、皆分かっているんだろう。ラマニアンフォローの状況が取り返しのつかないことになれば、
Yeah, true.
もはや避難したところで何の意味もないと。彼らは最後の希望を僕たちにかけたんだ。
そっか。じゃあ私たち絶対に長期兵を守り抜きましょう。
It's so anticlimactic.
そういうわけでに、そちらの状況を聞かせてくれ。
There's a lot of black flowers here too.
こっちにも黒い花がたくさん。外周より全然密集してる。でも私たちは一旦宮妻の処理じゃなくて始まりの主の力をたどる方を優先するよ。
ああ、それでいいだろう。長騎兵とフォロー外周の異常な宮妻は私たちに任せておけ。お前さんたちは敵の本丸を叩くことに集中しろ。それと春子、生命権を抜くなとは言わん。だがここぞという時を見極めるんだ。お前さん
That's
た
like
ち
the
の目
sixth
的は
time
あ
you've
く
said
まで
that.
始まりの主の力を封印すること。そうでない場面では
Yeah, you really haven't missed anything.
皆の無事と作戦の成就を祈っている。
この行動めちゃくちゃ深いね。地下には何が隠されてるんだろう。
気を引き締めないとね。
地下には警告、命令エラー、権限が不足。
ロックスプリングまた故障しちゃったの？
コアデータに異常、強制。
Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Xiaoguang grips the King's sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
感じるわ。この下から恐ろしい力が
Abandon mine shot! Yeah!
もしこの力をこのまま放っておいたら、英飛地区だけじゃなくて新エリートだって耐えられないかもしれない。なんとかして止めないと。そうだ、生命権なら。
That's her first resort for everything. Xiaoguang raises the Qingming sword, trying to purify.
ダメ。この力。
Trying to purify the energy underground the same way she cleansed the abnormal miasma before. The blade vibrates faintly before nothing happens.
今までのとはまるで次元が違う。もっと古い根源的なものから生まれてきてるみたい。生命権の力を
Abandoned mining site joke is really funny. Removed for no reason. It's pretty funny.
しないかも。
Don't push yourself. We'll come up with something.
大丈夫だよ、春子。無理しちゃダメだからね。正面突破は難しくても。
Oh, this music is melting my brain.
例えば地下の入り口ごと封印できたりしないかな。
そうね。この力を止められなくてもコークごと封印できたら町の方まで力が溢れるのは阻止できるはず。ちょっとコツはいるけど、この巨大な黒い花を使えばきっとできると思うわ。
That homie means shit music.
さ
True.
すが私の妹ですね。
What's happening? Can we fight the creator already?
花を使えば地下の入り口を封印できるのかい？
そう。生命圏でこの花のエネルギーを操るの。異常なミアズマを浄化してきたのと同じ方法でね。この力をここに封印できれば、ひとまず英飛地区が危ないことになるのは止められるはず。
Xiaoguang steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum.
この血を持って魂をちぎる。千の
You use
宿命を
talismans
追い
too?
ここに万の願いを結ばん。生命を鎖とし、献身を墓とせよ。ふう。僕、言ったの？
Oh, the eye patch came out.
はできたと思う。
What the heck?
後のことは戻ってみんなに相談。
Evil lock spring?
鎖は砕け、魂を乱す。この世のビビたる悲鳴に傾聴せよ。始まりの主よ。
Oh no, he's fucking evil Bangbu.
汚れし人の世に権限せよ。みんな、君たちではあのお方の降臨を止められない。
それはどういう意味？
文字通りの意味だ。あのお方の復活こそが
Enzo, why couldn't you fix that? It's just a fucking eye.
時は満ちた。君たちが計画の邪魔になることを僕は許さない。
計画って？
うん。僕の目的は最初からただ一つ。あのお方を目覚めさせること。
そんなことしたらエイヒ地区が新エリートそのものがフォローに飲まれちゃう。
愛すべき人類、同じ過ちを何度も繰り返す君たちを僕は許す。
I'm just literally doing anything but fighting creator. Don't worry, he's getting creator's getting revived right now, so we'll revive them eventually. We're getting closer.
そして今、完璧な神が必要だ。そしてあのお方は君たちに最も尊い贈り物。
Yeah, let's
二度と
call
思考
becoming
のいらない
ethereal.
幸福を与えてくれるだろう。
どうでもいいけど、
Oh, what the heck?
やっちゃった方が手っ取り早くないか?
Why did he have
生
voice?
かしておいたらどんな面倒を起こすか分かったもんじゃないし。
Does this mean the Sunbringer story was true? I don't know. It's not necessarily Sunbringer's minion.
君たちのためにより素敵な世界を
Could
作
have
り
been
上
lying
げ
about
ると
that.
約束する。その時が来れば僕の決断に感謝するだろう。
ロックスプリング、一体どうしちゃったの？まさか何
Is
か
that
に
why
乗
he
っ取られちゃ
has
った？
the getting high face right here? Lock Spring tenses for a moment as if something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice came out.
僕のこと言ってる？乗っ取ってなんかないよ。僕たちは対等で気の置けないパートナーなんだからさ。
The Bamboo has two Tobys, no! Not another two
独
Tobys.
立した高知能データ体を検出。当該コア構造は規約内の特定データ
Oh
ソー
shit,
ス
is
と
it a
高い
fairy?
類似性を
Fairy?
示してい
Same
ま
as
す。
fairy?
関連する記憶ライブラリの呼び出しを試みています。失敗。アクセス権限がありません。
Oh shit, they're the same.
それも同類の匂いだ。
Finally, fairy lore.
君が現れるべき時じゃ
After
ない。
freaking 1.5 major versions. Lockspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever. Beneath that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
みんなまだ気づいてないのかい？最初から僕が君たちに近づいたのはこれが目的だったからなんだけど。
Evil male fairy?
君
Holy
たちを
shit.
利用してあの最も純粋で最も強大なエネルギーを引き出す。そしてあの方を本当の意味で目覚めさせる。
どうしてこんな、まさか最初から三照会やサラとつながってたの？
Fairy lore after almost 2
確かに
years,
サラ
yeah.
さんとは協力関係にあった。でも僕は三照会には興味がないんだ。
じゃあどうして始まりの主を復活させようなんて。そんなことしてもあなたにいいことなんてないでしょ？
僕は人間じゃない。だからこそ君たちには気づけない真実が見えるんだ。この世界が混沌と無秩序に陥る限り三照会のような存在は生まれ続ける。腐敗したものにカビが生えるようにね。君たちには彼らを根絶やしにすることなんて永遠にできやしない。なぜなら彼らはこの世界の絶望から生まれたものだから。サラさんもまたそうであるように生と死の境でもがき苦しんだからこそサラさんもこの全ての背後にある真実を見抜くことができたんだろう。ひとときの破滅こそが真の再生をもたらすんだと。
ロックスプリング、何 を言ってるの？ひとときの破滅。
Why are we arguing with the bamboo?
それこそみんなにとって本当の絶望になるんだから。
まだ気づいてないのかい？今の新エリートがどれだけ腐り果ててるのか。人は互いを騙し合い、利用し合い、自分の利益のために他人を地獄に突き落とす。労働者たちは身を削って
As we're approaching the 7-hour mark.
なければ生きていけない。けどそれで最大の利益を受けるのは誰だい？そう、何もせず贅沢な暮らしを享受してるトップスの人間だ。オブシディアン大隊のアガメムノン正体には情熱があった。けど最後は利益のため取引の犠牲となった。イソルデ大佐はその後の一生を復讐の炎にとらわれることになる。君たちの仲間だったバンガクとダイアリンも同じだね。バンガクは人々を救ったにもかかわらず疎まれ、ダイアリンは信じた人々によって人見悟空にされた。わかるだろう？他人を犠牲にして自分が利益を享受する、そんなゲームに君たち人間がどれだけ溺れてるのか。これが公平だと言えるかい？もちろんその無数の犠牲者の中には君たちも含まれてる。楊春光、雲岳山の生命権の堅守、慎重に選び抜かれた最も完璧な生贄。君は誰よりも分かってるはずだ。なぜこんな悲惨な運命をたどることになってしまったのか。君には本来
Can't you just beat the fuck out of that bamboo? Yes. We should do that
し
right
かし
now.
幸せな人生があったはずなのに、不安と苦痛に苛まれながらの人生なんてあってはならなかった。
私は
それと君もだ、プロ騎士パエトーン。そして君の先生カローレアルナも。
What do you mean by that?
どういうこと？先生のことを知ってるの？
少しはね。だからこそ君たちへの不当な仕打ちには本当に腹が立つんだ。
Or when a bamboo gets mad, that's when you know it's fucked.
受け入れるつもりではないよね。君たちは何も間違ってない。いや、むしろ君たちこそが全てを救わんとする存在だったのに。全ての悲劇は人間が個々に分かたれてるから生じる。君たちは決して他人の立場を本当に理解することはできない。他人の痛みを本当の意味で分かち合うことも永遠にできない。だけど始まりの主がもたらす世界はそれとは全く違う。あの方がもたらすのは一つになることでもたらされる平等、そして永遠の安寧なんだ。人を傷つける者は自ら痛みを知る。他者を犠牲にする者は自ら犠牲となる。そうなって初めて人類は他者への悪意を完全に手放せる。その
Where's
世
that
界
thing?
で
Yeah, I don't know why today my neck really hurts.
争い
Only
も
today.
衝突も分裂もない。あるのは永遠の安寧と平穏だけだ。
That's the 7th time you said that.
そんな世界なんてあるわけない。あんたは自分を騙してるだけだよ。
私もそう思う。今の世
Stop
界
trying to convince a bamboo. Fucking fight the creator.
少なくともここに実在するもの。
頑固だね。これ以上説得しても無駄みたいだ。けれどどうであれ、僕の使命は人類を守ることなんだ。それは変わらない。
Offspring spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the spine.
だから僕がみんなをしっかり守ってあげるよ。まずは君たちの本能に根ざす余計なもの、ただ苦痛を生み出すだけの悪意と自由意志を全て取り除こう。そして君たちの汚れのない魂を一番綺麗な水晶玉にしまっておこう。もう二度とこの世界の醜さや
It's not just jail. If everyone's in jail, no one will have to fight each other.
偉大な祭壇を授けよう。
Oh, smoke the blunt. He definitely looks like that.
反応してあの行動の入り口が異常なミアズマの発生源なのかも。早く確かめに行きましょう。
Wow. Just as you finally catch your breath, the transmission comes in from Wise. 3 seconds of fighting, another 10 hours of yapping.
たった今、ラマニアフォローの活性値がおかしなくらいに跳ね上がった。フォローが加速度的に広がっている。
Oh no, it's 0.0004%.
こっちも異常事態だよ。
Finally action in action game. Never
ミア
mind.
ズマとエーテリアスがどんどん湧き出てて。
その浮遊する岩の異常とラマニアンフォローの状態には関係があると。英飛地区の方は師匠たちがもう少し持ちこたえてくれそうだ。リン、気をつけてくれ。
Why say a few final words to us and tell us they'll inform the other squads of the old boat.
状況はあまり良くないわね。ロックスプリングが次に何をやらかすかわからないし、早くこのエーテリアスたちを片付けて追いかけなきゃ。他のチームのみんなもどうか無事でいて。
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're 7-hour mark, guys. Let's go. Woo! At the same time, yeah, fuck, whatever, man. Yeah, this story would have been fine if it weren't 7 hours long. If this were condensed to 2 to 3 hours, I would have been like, fuck yeah, dude, this is a great story. But then they had to fucking...
これ以上ミアスマの濃度が上がるとフォローの拡大が加速しちゃうかも。
I would have been fine with all the, you know, YSG chilling and stuff, but fucking what is going on? Why is Lucia fighting in the anomaly team? Meanwhile, with Hoshimi, Miyabi, Bonner, and Dylan squad. Oh, we get a anomaly stun rupture team. That's ball. Bonner is like neuron activated.
ゆずはちゃんのメッセージ。あっちも同じ問題にぶち当たってるみたいですね。
このままでは拉致が開かない。
やはりあの巨大な岩を何とかしなきゃ。
任せる。
この刀に誓おう。終わりだ。一丁無縁。
Seeing the factions join together before is hyped as hell, but yeah, I agree. If only I wasn't so freaking fatigued from all this shit. That's for Jufufu and Opal Squad. At least this squad will probably have a little bit of synergy. Frogger. Oh, it's just straight up Opal, not even Fufu is fucking benched. Oh, it's this place again. That's where we fought his whole thing. Oh, it really is her. Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just as exhaustion and pressure weigh down on everyone, a calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out. Ah, you guys. Dave! It's just premium seed, bro, yeah.
自分にも見えているであります。彼女が従えている宮妻の兵士までバッチリ。
高濃度の宮妻が私たちの奥底に眠る記憶を映し出しているのでしょうか。
Are they fighting together?
なんだっていい。たとえ幻に過ぎないとしても、たとえ肉体が朽ち果てようと、お前の魂はまだ。
どうした兵士？戦い方を忘れたか？進むべき方向に道がないのなら、己の手で切り開かなければならない。
言うな。分かってると。
防衛軍情報部大佐イゾルデだ。
オバル小隊隊長オニビだ。
Two gazes crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet at this very moment.
君の成長を見せてくれ、オニビ。
It's like, what's going on? Why is she here? Why is she here? Yorpy's like, what's going on?
段数には気を配るんだぞ、オニビ。新兵のようにばらまくな。
命中率なら私とそうそう変わらなかったくせに。クソったれのエーテリアスども、お前たちは今日オボルス正体の真の力を目にすることになる。我々に敗北の二文字はない。前進。
They stand side by side. Those hazy, long-buried memories of days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together burn vividly once more. Ow, ow.
今は目の前の敵に集中しろ。攻撃だ。
錯覚でありますか？エーテリアスの数が増えているような。爆速で増えてるね。このままではまずいです。
Cosmetic Soldier 11. Just as everyone is about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from proxy.
みんな、お疲れ様。さっき連絡があったのだけど、みんなのおかげでラマニアンフォローの異常な活性はある程度抑えられたようだ。リンとシュンコも今は全力でエーテリアスを鎮圧している最中らしい。まだ気は抜けないけれど、引き続きよろしく頼む。
You hear the defensiveness in the background. Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from continuous battle turns into determination.
一般市民の意地ってやつを見せてやろうね、アリス。頑張るのだわ。確かに数は多いですけど、それだけです。雑魚が束になったところで脅威でも何でもありませんよ。
我が輩たちは最後の一刻までここを守り抜く。
どれほど堅牢な結び目でもその本質は一本の糸。断ち切ればいいだけのことだ。
こんな光景を見ていると誰にもなく昔を思い出す。だがあの時とは何もかもが違うんだ。
新エリートの未来のため全力で戦う。
Nievi EVA.
オルペンスの言う通り。さあ皆さん準備はいいですか？
With blazing determination, 3 teams rush toward the mountains of the ethereals. Meanwhile, on Shogun and Bell's side. Let me. The air is thick with a nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echo from all directions. Ethereal surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the miasma seeping out of the giant boulder.
エテリアス、キリがないね。シュンコ、まだいけそう？
大丈夫？でもこのままじゃロックスプリングに追いつけないかも。もうあんまり時間がないのに。やっぱり生命圏の力を使うしか。
でもシュンコ、回復したばっかりなのにまた生命圏を使ったら。焦んないで、きっと他の方法があるから。もしかしたら迂回できるかもしんないし。
これが唯一の道。もう迂回なんてできないもの。
After this ends, I'm going straight to sleep in mood. I'm gonna eat after this. Shogun keeps fighting off the ethereals, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword and you start to panic, a cold, familiar voice rings out. Yeah!
雲閣山より火星に参った。
お兄ちゃん、どうしてお兄ちゃんも。
Oh, dude, it's Ashwo.
雲閣山を許したわけじゃない。
Dude, fuck yeah. My favorite character in Yonkoi Summit.
冷徹にもなれないんだ。君たちが窮地に陥っているのなら、なおさら黙って見ていられるものか。春子、それにお弟子さん。ここまでよく頑張りましたね。ここは
Bellion.
僕と彼らに任せてください。
Okay, but is that Bellion or Bullion?
サオちゃん。それに、おしし、サク、みんな来てくれたのね。
That is Bellion.
言ったでしょ？君たちも追いつくって。
Damn, Zhao really just soloed like 50, freaking 500 top agents. With Senior Zhao, Xiao Zhao, and the others helping you, you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals. I guess she can heal yourself, so all she has to do is just outlast them. Thanks to everyone.
やっと一息つけるよ。みんなのおかげだね。
でも、お兄ちゃんたちがこっちに来ちゃったら、長期兵の方は大丈夫なの？
安心してくれ。あそこには師匠をはじめ他の弟子たちもいる。あの人の目の黒いうちはフォローが民間人に被害を出すことはないと請け負ってくれた。そして僕の知る限り、この浮遊する岩からはミアズマとエーテリアスが絶え間なく湧き出てくるはずだ。今の平穏は一時的なものだろう。春子、君たちにはまだ果たすべき使命があるだろう。
Put your survey in mail right now. Let's go tell him the story sucks.
ここのことは僕たちに任せて。
お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。ザオちゃんも一緒に行くよ。でもザオちゃん、私たちこれからもっと危ないところに突っ込んでいくのよ。それってつまり、なおさらザオちゃんの助けが必要ってことだよね。う
And we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
改めてよろしくね、ゾウちゃん。
こちらこそ。さあ行こう。この先に何が待ち受けてるかも、始まりの主が本当は何者なのかもわからないけど、それをこれから確かめに行くんだもんね。
Yeah, enters the mind with Xiao Guang and Xiao Zhao.
さっきのゾウちゃん、まるで天から降りてきたみたいでかっこよかったよ。変わった表現だね。
春光の言う通りだよ。
Still trying to resist? If you just accept their arrival with courage, everything would be so much easier. We'll stop you no matter what. That's a pity. Your resistance is crucial to us. That's why we require this tradition. Why would you tell us? Without her, your plan will become unstoppable. You wouldn't do that. And your only bargaining chip is the cheating sword keeper. I was so close to success, but I'd never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore her senses. I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, the illusion of your teacher. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. Teacher is different from you guys. Don't even put them and the Exaltus in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far superior. The creator is supreme, and the Exaltus merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. As long as new Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltus will keep popping up.
ロックスプリング、気をつけて。エーテリアスだよ。地下にこんな広い空間があるなんて。いいね。まるで大物のための舞台って感じだよ。ロックスプリングは目の前よ。急いで敵を倒して追いかけなきゃ。始まりの主が目覚めたら長期兵だけの被害じゃ済まないわ。ある意味新エリートに救世主になれちゃうかもね。この行動迷路みたいだね。どっちに進めばいいのかな。感じる生命圏がここの何かと共鳴して。宮妻が濃い方に進みましょう。きっとそっちが正解よ。あっち宮妻の濃度が高いわ。行ってみましょう。エーテルの周波数が安定してきたね。じゃあ先を急ごう。この先の宮妻濃度。
Can we finally fight them yet? No slurping sounds, he's too tired, it's over. I'll slurp next stream. Did he even let her finish the dialogue? What the heck? Offspring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
君たちがここに来ることは分かってた。
ロックスプリング。
あの方はもうすぐ目覚める。これは運命が選んだことなんだ。誰にも止められはしない。もちろん。
They're in the chasm, Genshin Impact.
君って本当。
Kinda looks like it, yeah.
黒枝のザオさん、君の来歴は知ってるよ。隣にいるその二人と同じように、君も間違った側についてしまったね。あの苦しみと無念を味わったことのある君なら、僕の側につくと思ってた。
おあいにくさま。みんながみんな破滅を選びたいわけじゃないんだよ。私、あなたは前に言ってたわよね。
Whatever.
私とリーはある意味被害者で、この世界を恨んでもいいんだって。あの時あなたは確かに私たちのために怒ってくれてたでしょ。そのはずよ。私の知ってるロックスプリングは そういう優しい子だもの。なのにあなたは一体何のために始まりの主を目覚めさせようとしてるの？
Bro, he's been saying that. You said it like 6 times already. Oh my god, and now it's the 7th time. Oh my god. Just shut up. You guys can't agree on even like the basic things, so like, what's the point of arguing?
自らの力だけでは光明へ至れない。
何言ってるの？人間の未来は人間が自分たちで決めなきゃ。
僕も昔はそう信じてた。知っての通り、僕は人類を守るために生まれてきたんだ。
Offspring's posture.
ミス・サンブリンガーによって作られた僕には深層コードの中に絶対に破ってはいけないルールが一つあった。高火力型戦闘用ボンブは決して非武装の人間に銃口を向けてはならない。僕はそれを誇りとし信念としてきた。あの日までは。
Offspring's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull back everyone in the moment when the battery began. The city burns beneath the leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Offspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
早くしろ、ロックスプリング。あの女が最後の救援物資を持ってる。とっとと奪ってこい。
Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Offspring in terror, backing away step by step.
コマンドのコンフリクト。目標は非武装の人間だ。攻撃指令は実行できない。
コマンドがなんだ。今は非常時だったぞ。奪わなきゃ餓死するのは俺の方だ。
Why don't you do it, bro? Like, why are you relying on this fucking tiny potato? Listen, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to a woman holding the baby. The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hand. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth and then points at the fallen elder and gives an even cooler order. What's the point, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing it for?
老人の愛玩する目と僕の目があった。その瞬間、内部データが狂ったように衝突し合い、混乱し始めた。コマンドは僕に対し、主人に従えと告げる。でもコアの禁令が僕を
How did he end up with such a shit
決
master?
して非武装の人間に銃口を向けてはならないと。僕は人類を守るために生まれてきたはずだ。なのに主人は他の人間を傷つけろと命じる。つまり一人の人間を守るためにはどうしても別の人間を傷つけなければならないのか。主人はまだ動かない僕を見て罵詈雑言を吐きながら切り飛ばし、自分の手でその老人を始末しようと一歩進んだ。
Bro, you already took the bread. What's the point?
痛みは感じなかった。ゆっくりと首を回し、僕は僕の主人を見た。
You took the bread already.
これが人間か。これが僕の守るべきものなのか。その後、 僕はついにコアの禁令を突破し、攻撃指令を実行した。目の前の老人に向けてではなく、僕の主人に向けて。
I wonder if he passed the forbidden fruit test. Lockspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
あの日からやっと真に理解できた。
Senior has some fucking skill issue. No. I mean, he eventually did it, right? He just died as a result.
君たちの善意は一撃で砕けてしまうほど脆い。君たちの道徳は利益の前には何の価値もない。未来を君たち自身の手に委ねれば、終わりのない争いと破滅を招くだけだ。君たちは自分たちを統治することなんてできない。だからこそ君たちにはより高次元の存在が必要なんだ。全知全能で絶対的な理性を持つ神が。あの方は君たちの道を示し、欲望を管理し、そして君たちの全ての苦しみを終わらせてくれる。
Spring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
あの方が統治する新しい世界では、誰かを救うために誰かを犠牲にする
This is
必要はない。
greater than 1.7 Hugo Bangoo, bro.
守るために誰かを生贄にする必要もないんだ。そこには生命権の権種もいない。誰かを騙して責任や代償が押し付けられることもない。隠された真実
It's a fair world, and it's utopia, it's perfect, everything's, there's nothing wrong with it. Shut up!
として存在しない。これが僕があの方の降臨を求めた理由のすべてだよ。
All good, nothing bad.
こうすることでしか僕の使命は果たせない。これこそが最も根源的で永遠に続く守ることなんだ。
全くの妄想にしか聞こえないけどね。
Literally all you needed to say.
わかるさ。これは妄想なんかじゃない。これが現実になるんだ。最も完璧な現実にね。
ロックスプリング、あなたが人間に失望する気持ちはわかるわよ。でも悪だけに目を向けないで。あなたと同じように私も昔は自分の心の醜い部分を憎み恐れてた。自分勝手で卑怯だって。でも今はわかるわ。善も悪も光も闇もただそこに存在する人の本質の一部に過ぎないんだって。私たちは泥の中でもがいてあがき続ける命。暗闇を見てきたからこそわずかな一筋の光でもそれを掴もうと必死になるの。闇がなかったら光だって存在できないように、悪がなかったらどうやって善を定義するの？
子供じみた詭弁だね。君たちは自分の混乱を正当化してるだけだ。苦しみを経験しなければ幸せの尊さがわからないなんてことはない。始まりの主が
Hi, Fawn. Welcome to the Yap session. We're almost at the action, don't worry. But what the creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. I don't think that world will be any better. Welcome to hell.
救済じゃなくて破滅だよね。あんたの言う完璧な世界が本当だったとして。
Welcome to fucking 3 intelligent beings arguing with a potato.
唯一の神様に導かれて何もかもが静かになっていく。その先に残ってるのはきっと空っぽな世界だけだもん。
それは君たちがまだ本当の善を知らないからだよ。ただ未知のものを恐れてるだけさ。
何をもってより良い世界になるのかなんて私にはわからないし、救済が
Bro, you guys will literally never agree. It's like impossible.
でもこれだけはわかるわよ、ロックスプリング。
Just fight already.
私たちから選択する権利を奪うことはあなたにはできないって。
君たちの選択が君たち自身を苦しめることになるとしても、
Yeah.
だって私たちには間違った選択をする権利があるから。もしあなたが何もかも奪うなら、私たち自身が成長して前に進んでいく、その可能性ごと奪うことになるのよ。ミス・サンブリンガーはあなたに
Anyway, how's your day, Fam? Hope you're having a good one before this, because it's about to get worse.
ミス・サンブリンガーは僕を作り出した。人類が自分の身を守る力を持ち、過酷な天災から生き延びられるようにと願って。だけど
That's good, that's great.
自分のために
My day is getting worse and worse.
許せない。許しがたい。
誰も君に許しなんて求めてないのにね。
Child, no one asked. Shut up.
正体もわかんない始まりの主に頼って全部を変えてもらおうなんて。大人に頼らないと何にもできない子供みたいだもん。等価交換に縛られて何をするにも人の評価ありきだったザオちゃんと。
Zhao speaking for all of us. She says what we're all thinking.
自分の無力さを受け入れられないから自分が活躍できる新しい世界を作りたいんだよね。でも自分とちゃんと向き合うこともできないのに他人や世界を変えたいだなんてちょっと順番がおかしいんじゃないかな。
This story could have ended in 3 hours. There honestly isn't enough content to fill 7.5 and counting hours of content.
ロックスプリング、あんたが守りたい人類って一体何？それは血の通った命？それともただの概念？さっき言ってたよね。他人を犠牲にして自分が利益を享受するゲームにみんな夢中だって。
Bro, we spent like 20 minutes debating this freaking bamboo.
今のロックスプリングは何が違うの？みんなの命と自由意志を犠牲にして、あんたはひいきにしてる始まりの主がくれるものを享受するつもりなんでしょ？
いや、僕は奴らとは違う。自分のためじゃない。僕は
私たちのためよね。ロックスプリング、私は信じてるの。いつか人は自分の力であなたが望んでた素晴らしい世界にたどり着けるって。その日が来るまでにはきっと数えきれないほどの苦しい戦いと長い暗闇に耐えなきゃいけないかもしれないけど、その日は必ずやってくるから。そのために私たちは悪の存在を受け入れないといけない。そして自分たちの力で絶え間なく善を生み出していかないといけないのよ。バラバラにするんじゃなくてバラバラのものを一つにすること。無を受け入れるんじゃなくて無から何かを生み出すこと。それが私たちのすべきことなの。だって始まりの主が約束した未来には何もないから。
That's me hissing at the length of the story. Same choice as my creator? Okay, Sunbringer is not evil, confirmed.
創造主ってミス・サンブリンガーのこと？
Yeah, let's fucking go! Playable Sunbringers is possible!
彼女はどれだけ誤解され刃を向けられようとも全てを許し愛することを選んだんだ。
Sunburger real!
こんな愚かな世界は許せない。こんなものは認められない。
ロックスプリング、あなたは冷たい
Can we fight?
あなたも私たちと同じように命を宿してて
Handbringer! Yeah! Why didn't you just split the story into 2 streams? I don't think it would have made it any better. There's still the same amount of yapping.
人類を守るためじゃない。
Also because I don't have time this weekend to do another stream, so that's why I'm doing it now instead of like tomorrow or something.
その気持ちはきっとわかると思う。でもね、それは選択じゃない。諦めなの。自分とみんなの運命を別のよくわからない存在に委ねるってことだから。ロックスプリング、これがすごく辛い道だっていうのは分かってるつもり。でも、それでも私は私たちと一緒に あなたにもこの道を選んでほしいの。
Yeah, it's way too late for you guys to change anything by convincing this one guy. They keep yapping. Yeah, welcome back, Fawn. Yeah, finally! Oh my god, we're fighting the stupid mech! Oh my god. When is this fight coming to Shiyu defense, guys? The freaking evil Bangbu mech. Oh, I fucked it up. Where's my quick assist, bro? Finally, we get to beat the ever-living fuck out of that thing. It's still not dead. I already did a Qingming against you. Yeah, I just sliced the ball open and killed the carrier. You're welcome. It was just stalling for time. Yeah, till literally, oh my god, that was the most effective time stall in the world. The massive cocoon. If we just punted that bang boom from the beginning instead of yapping at it for 20 minutes, we could have stopped the creator. The massive cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. And in the end, we ended up beating the shit out of it anyway, so it literally didn't change anything. Countless cracks spread across the surface, and thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly builds in all directions.
大丈夫。ただ生命圏がこれに反応
The
してる
Chingy
みたい。
sword. Could it be the side effects?
これが生命圏の反動を強めてるってこと？
なんとかしてこれを止めなきゃ。これ以上広げさせちゃいけない。
無理は禁物。今の君はまともに立つこともできないんだから。止めるなんて無茶だよ。
ザオちゃんの言う通りだよ、春光。ちょっとでも体を休めよう。ね。
Bro, we're literally the creator is about to awaken and you're like, rest.
もう遅いかも。
Zhao Solo's the creator, no, for real.
これに実体なんてない。前にダイヤリンも言ってたけど、この黒い霧に私たちの攻撃は効かないわ。それにあいつ何かを探してるみたい。
探してるって何を？
She doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the Qingming sword.
ザオちゃん、そばにいてくれてありがとう。 どういう意味？
What do you mean? Xiaoguang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there's no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace. She ain't dying for shit that trust gotta happen. Trust events.
お腹が痛くなるって分かってても食べに行かなきゃ。大好きな金木犀のケーキ。
何言ってるの、俊子。
Ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Xiaoguang with a force that can devour everything. No tried.
これが私の選択。
ついに手に入った。
私が一番の器って言うなら、ずっとここにいなさいよ。
血迷ったか。お前もただでは。
ええ、一緒に消えましょう。
Where'd you get that big sword from? Oh, is it walking forward simulator? I can't even walk.
ごめんね、リー。約束を破って。でも、これしか方法がないの。
I can't believe why she died.
始まりの主と生命権の力の起源は同じ。だからこそわかるの。それはとてつもなく不確かなもの。この形のない力には勝てない。だから私が器になって自分を終わらせなきゃ。
Focalor's ass dead. No. How can you say that?
勝つ道はない。
I was barely hanging on.
じゃあ、リー、早く逃げて。これ以上誰にも傷ついてほしくないの。俊子を置いてけない。諦めないで。きっと別の方法があるから。諦めたわけじゃないよ。自分の命より大切なものを守りたいだけ。長期兵のみんな、大切な仲間たち、そしてあなたを。
Almost failed that because I put down my controller. Why does this cutscene need to be 2 minutes long?
あなたに出会えて本当に良かった。
Oh, MC power plot armor basis Machina time. Holy shit, it's me, anti-creator. Oh, what the heck? No way.
あいつの顔、サラ。 始まりの主と一つになりたいっていう願望が叶ったみたいだね。リンのおかげで助かったよ。出してごめんね。
Oh, this thing. Hey man, I should have used my ult earlier. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, okay, I got it. I already fought the DA boss. Okay, you didn't let me do it. Oh, I think I can still do it. Oh, yes, finally. Just made it in time, barely. Ow. 私たちの幸福はいつだって私たちが決めるわ。
人類のなんと愚かな。
You have sick horns, bro.
ミアズマが吸収される。
Holy shit. Why does she have heterochromia? Heterochromia. Holy shit, Sunbringer too? Ow. Ow. Oh my god, what's happening? Unlimited blade works.
鬼火隊長たちからあの岩を攻撃していると連絡があった。そちらの助けになるといいけれど。持ちこたえてくれ。あの目障りな岩を砕け。
Oh, everyone shooted. Just tiny bullets.
よし、岩への攻撃が効いている。
神様もどきが何よ。人の意志には勝てっこないわ。
Oh, can't see your eyes. The hair is blocking it.
今みんなが全力で岩を壊している。持ちこたえてくれ。
I lost my freaking second ult. What the heck? Ow. Oh, cool.
どういたしまして。いい知らせを待ってるからね。みんなありがとう。みやびさん、それにアニデスさんの方も。
What if I...
巨大な岩は全部
Oh, okay, they're all done. What if I beat him? What if I beat the creator before they killed all those blocks? Why she dies. was kind of freaky.
生命権の力を吸収してる。
この力を真に掌握しなきゃ勝てない。
また生命権を使うつもり？
いいの、リン。私はもうためらわない。忘れたとしても何度だって思い出してみせるわ。震えるほど怖くても友達の前に立ち続ける。何度倒されたって立ち上がって最後までもがく。私たちは何度だって暗闇から這い上がってみせるわ。神様なんていらない。私たちは手を取り合って生きていく。
Holy shit. Even during the aura scene, she's yapping. Oh, cool. That's it. As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survive. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. That's it for Sarah? Bro, we literally had freaking 1.5 major versions of build-up for Sarah, and then that's it. That she just dies. Shouts out, lets out a long sigh, and plot. The fucking monologue that they gave to the Bang Boo, that should have been Sarah's. Why the fuck why did the Bang Boo get Sarah's monologue? What the shit? Shouts out, lets out a long sigh, and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered.
これ以上戦ってたらいよいよ明日のお日様が見られないところだったよ。お疲れ。
Sarah's the fucking worst villain in the world.
それにリン。
春光もお疲れ様。体の調子はどう？さっきの生命圏の反応ちょっと気になってるんだけど。
感じたの。最後の瞬間、生命圏でとどめを刺した時、この剣と私の関係性がちょっと変わったみたい。前は生命剣が一方的に私を選んだだけで、私からは剣に何の影響も与えられないって思ってたんだけど。
Shaolin lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence had never seen before.
でも今、やっとわかった。私もこの剣を選んでたって。生命剣の力が手の中を流れてるのをはっきり感じるの。前みたいに攻撃的じゃなくて、とっても穏やかで静かな感じ。もしかすると生命剣とちょっとだけ仲良くなれたのかもね。ただそうだったとしても、あの反動は。分かってる。あの反動はまだ残ってて、いつまた発作が起きるかは。わからないってことよね。
Where are Belle's injuries? She got like healed herself or something. I don't know.
私、今になってようやくこの剣を本当に使いこなせた気がする。長い歴史を超えて受け継がれてきたたくさんの剣士の意志と力を感じたもの。私は一人じゃない。この剣の中には私と一緒に戦ってくれるたくさんの人たちがいる。
でも春子、さっきは自分を犠牲にして何もかも解決しようとしたよね。あの時私がどんだけ。
Looking into Xiaoguang's clear eyes filled with quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
ごめんね。また心配させちゃった。実はさっき始まりの主を捕まえた時、すっごく長い夢を見たのよね。そこは果てしなく続く暗闇で、どれだけ走っても終わりが見えなかった。もしかしたらもう二度と帰れないかもとさえ思ったわ。自分が選んだ道だってことも、みんなのためにはこうするしかなかったことも分かってた。でも怖くて震えが止まらなくなって、その時だった。目の前にかすかな光が差し込むと同時に、向こうからあなたの声が聞こえてきたの。その声が暗闇を切り裂いて、私に手を差し伸べてくれたのをはっきりと見たわ。
Hopefully it was for the right reasons and not freaking suffering, eternal suffering. They'll just eye magic away her dementia in the final fight. I don't know, they said dementia will probably still continue, but I don't know. I guess Bella's just cool.
リン、そっちはどうだい？他のチームから連絡が来たけれど、みんなうまくいったようだ。フォローも元の大きさに戻って。
Did it even go away? It just returned to its original size?
こっちもみんな無事で任務完
Man,
了。
what the fuck was this all for?
詳しい話は後でそっちに行った時にするね。
みんな頑張ったんだね。じゃあそろそろ荷物をまとめて帰ろっか。後で打ち上げの準備もちゃんとしなきゃ。みんなあれ見て、宮妻みたいだけどさっきまでなかったよね。
How does that disappear? I don't know. Fuck it, who knows, man.
濃度はあんまり高くないみたいだけど。待って、中に何か。人影？
More miasma, lower dump. Lower teeth, I mean.
顔色がすっごく悪いわよ。
It's mom, isn't it?
お化けでも見たような顔しちゃって。あれれ、どこ行くの？
You don't have time to respond to Xiaoguang and Xiao Zhao's question. Your heart feels as though it has been squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run toward that patch of miasma, where there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Mommy. No way.
先生、え？
これが習われた。あなた。
先生は一体何を言ってるの？これは一体いつの記憶なの？独り言をつぶやいてる感じじゃなさそうだね。ほら、あの人の前の宮妻、はっきりとは見えないけど、二つの人影に見えない？
Where? How?
ザオちゃんの言う通り、先生、誰かと話してる。
無限の可能性。あなたたちは間違ってる。どっちは恐ろしい災難が。
One last yap? Don't worry, it won't be the last one. We'll definitely pass 8 hours.
両手を縮めた狂人。
何それ？先生は一体何が言いた？いや、ない。
Fucking dialogue box. Belle is like stressing out and like losing her mind and like having the most stressful moment of her life, and then freaking 3D model Belle is just standing there smiling. Like the blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind. Me?
これは先生の記憶。感じる。これがあの時先生が見てた光景。先生が話してたのはこの二人。あの人たちは何者？それにあの強烈なエネルギーはエーテル？
Melon wise, maybe.
それにあの見た目どうして頭と目が痛い。
リン、大丈夫？気がついたんだね。
Back to this music again.
ごめん、私どうなってた？
あの宮妻が消えた瞬間、あなたが急にその場で固まっちゃって、何度呼びかけても返事がなかったの。ねえ、本当に大丈夫？
うん、大丈夫。ただびっくりしたっていうか、先生の記憶、それにあの光景、帰ったらお兄ちゃんに話してみないと。今はみんなに心配かけちゃいけないし。
さっき宮妻の中にいた幻ってあなたの先生よね。私たちが前に見たのと同じ。聞いてた感じ、Qと陥落との関係をほのめかしてたみたいだったけ
ど。私とお兄ちゃんはずっと先生のことは濡れ衣だって信じてきた。だって私たちが知ってるカローレ先生なら絶対にしないことだと思ったから。でも先生、災難ってどういうこと？数えきれない命が消える。
Don't worry, she's talking about ant lives. She was just pouring water into an ant hill accidentally.
今はあんまり深く考えなくてもいいんじゃないかな。途切れ途切れの記録を見たからってわかるわけないし、だいたいこういう時って全貌が見えたら本当のことは全然違ったりするでしょ。意味深な言葉はあったけど、その程度の悪意ならトップスのパーティーでしょっちゅう飛び交ってるしね。今のところ市政ってQと陥落の具体的な原因には触れずに容疑者リストを公表しただけだもん。それって要するに込み入った事情があるってことだよね。
Imagine all the Carol Arnott dialogue was just stuff taken out of context from her normal life. It's her AI voiceover. They stole her voice.
みんなの言う通りかもね。とにかくここは危ないし、早く帰ろっか。
In a remote, deep underground corner, Lockspring lies on the cold ground, his sensors flickering weakly. Where the fuck is he?
絶対的な秩序しかない。人類は管理される必要がある。
Springtrap is alive. FNAF3 incoming. He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed all his life. Yeah, this is the prequel to FNAF 3, actually. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. A frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustice, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering. Hell, I told you not to fuck your brother again. Even their teacher could stop the incienso.
恐れてもなお犠牲を選ぶ高潔な決意。その先に深淵があると知りながらためらうことなく一歩を踏み出す意志。たとえ全てをかけ共に滅びることになろうとも、それでもなお手にした剣を虚無へと突きつける。その瞬間。
Oh, he's gonna die. Lockspring slowly blinks and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies.
かつてあんなハガキは無意味だと思ってた。でもあれこそが命 ちの根源の力なんだ。僕が目にしてきた争いや衝突、裏切り、堕落の裏側に全く正反対のものが隠されてたなんて、人類は最初からあんなに力に満ちた存在だったのか。
ああ、がっかりだよ。もうちょっと前線してくれると思ってたのに。
Oh, the AI.
興ざめもいいとこだ。
I forgot you existed.
僕が完全に壊れかけてた時だったね。君が突然現れて、始まりの主と三小会の存在を教えてくれたのは、君が僕に進むべき道を示してくれた。
そうだけど、それが何？今さら何もかも僕のせいだとでも言うわけ？いや、
むしろ感謝したいぐらいさ。君がいなければ僕はこんな経験をすることもなかったんだから。そしてこの最後の答えにたどり着くこともできなかったはずだ。
ちょっと何言ってるのかわからないや。
Yeah, me
とう
too.
とう論理コアがダメになったかな。まあいいけどね。あの計画には何の影響もないからさ。完全にお釈迦になる前にもう一ラウンド
Can't
くら
believe
い
the
楽
creator
し
is
ませ
still a
て。
thing. Fuck.
まだいけるだろ。
Ignoring the taunts, Clockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
いつか人類の勇気が消え失せてしまう日が来るかもしれない。だがそれは今日じゃない。今じゃない。ミス・サンブリンがおそらくあなたの言う通りだった。新エリートの空を漂う理想郷よ。どうか真実を。
つまんないな。
あ
お前は用済みだよ。
How boring.
しょうがないから次のお楽しみを探してこよっかな。
Oh, can you just leave like that? Oh, it's yokai.
妖怪様の凱旋を泣いて喜ぶがいい。
On-screen sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. Wow, thank you for the mastery points. I got the spinning wheel of death. Together with Xiao Guang and Xiao Zhao, you return to Valium Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
さてと、万事解決したし、ゾウちゃんもそろそろ報告に戻ろっかな。
Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she is going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
ロキシ、それにシュンコちゃん。
Ow. Tsundere.
ありがとね。そんな。
So you failed your mission,
ない
you
のは
fraud.
私たちの方っていうか、ザウちゃんはあの
I'm about to get fucking fired.
止めてくれたもの。まああれも元をたどればザオちゃんのせいっていうか、自分でめちゃくちゃにしたものをお片付けしただけかな。お礼を言われるようなことじゃないよ。
でもそれじゃあザオちゃん、任務はどうするの？だってほら生命権の奪取だし。
そうよね。トップスから直々にもらった任務だったんでしょ。も もし失敗ってことになるなら、上昇腐敗の称号はどうなっちゃうの？生命権貸してあげよっか。いいの気にしないで。こっからはもう君たちには関係ないからね。前に春光ちゃんが選択をしたみたいに、これがザオちゃんの選択だから。あ、そっか。そういうことなら私もザオちゃんの選択を尊重するわね。でも手伝えることがあったら遠慮なく言って。私たち命をかけて戦った仲間なんだから。分かったよ、約束。
Wow, they're best friends now. Xiao Zhao and Xiao Guang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear. Wow. Ling 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 ling.
長期兵の一件が片付いたゆえ、我が輩たちも黒枝へ戻るところであった。
じゃあみんなで一緒に帰ろっか。ねえザオちゃん先輩、私思い出したんですけど、前にここの任務でいろいろ助けてもらったじゃないですか。あれのお返しってまだでしたよね。私に何かしてほしいこととかありませんか？本当に何でも構いませんよ。お返しか。別にいいかな。ただ働きは死んでもしない主義のザオちゃん先輩が、ひょっとして偽物じゃないですよね。確かめますからお耳をモフモフさせてください。
Yeah, she didn't say that in English.
こだまり。ザオちゃんたちはその仲間だもん。何もかも損得で動くことないよね。
Character development. In Japanese, Dylan was like, to make sure you're not a fake. Let me touch your ears.
万学先生も見てください。すっごく可愛いですよ。安心してください先輩。お返しとして先輩の秘密は私が一生死守しますから。例えば先輩の大好物ですけどおだまりって言ったよね、ダイヤちゃん。ほらもう行くよ。
Xiao Zhao drags the chatty Dylan in a resigned Bondre. Bondre fucking was not part of that conversation at all. Watching them go, even Xiao Guang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to dun 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 dun.
もう長期兵には戻ったんだろう。春光は一緒にいるかい？市長さんから君たちに話があるらしい。
Not the mayor. Xiao is right here with me.
そばにいるけど、どうしたの？なんかあった？
急な連絡ですまない。要点だけ手短に話そう。まず、今回の件における君たち2人の尽力に深く感謝したい。君たちが力を貸してくれなければ、これほど迅速な事態の収束は望めなかっただろう。英飛地区のため、そして新エリートのため、後世に伝えていくべき貢献をしてくれた。そして楊春光君、君に極めて重要な提案をしたい。今回の危機における君の輝かしい活躍を鑑み、新エリート最高の栄誉であるうつろ狩りの称号を授けたいと思っている。受け取ってくれるかね？
I'm boy bumper, Mal. We never could have seen this coming.
私一人の功績ってわけじゃないですし、今回はみんなで一緒に。
無論今回の作戦に参加した全員が何らかの形でふさわしい賞賛と報奨を受けることになる。一方で君にうつろ狩りの称号を授与することについては複数の理由によるところがある。第一に、君の実力は歴代のうつろ狩りと肩を並べるにふさわしい。新エリートには君のような強者が必要だ。人類最後の日をこれからも守っていくために。第二に、生命権に関する詳しい話はイーシェン君から聞いている。これまでに君が耐えてきた痛苦と払ってきた犠牲はこの栄誉にふさわしいと言えるだろう。 以上の理由から君にはぜひともうつろがりの称号を受け入れてほしいと私は心から願っているんだ。
So one of the reasons is you suffered.
私は
Very cool reason. Xiaoguang instinctively turns her gaze toward you, her eyes almost pleading for help.
私も春光がうつろがりになるのは大賛成。心配しないで。本当に春光はそれだけのことをしたんだから。
ありがとう。
It's as if Xiaoguang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before. Bill just also right to say I have 3 Void Hunter friends. Actually, 3 Void Hunter level friends?
もっとみんなを助けたい。大切なものを守りたい。だから謹んでお受けします。
その返事が聞けたことを嬉しく思うよ。叙勲の式典については責任を持って手配しよう。改めて人類の未来のために尽力してくれた君たちに感謝を。
Billy's Void Hunter level to cope is unreal. After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call.
なんだか緊張してきちゃった。
Billy tier S rank Billy tier 1 expert.
うつろがり。
Or tier 0.5 expert.
恥じない活躍ができるかな。でもこうなった以上考えたって仕方ないわよね。
I'm telling the Starlight Knight. Tell them.
生命圏の力を今まで以上にみんなのために使える。それはすっごく
When
価
I'm
値がある
right,
こ
they'll
とだもん。
know.
春光もどんどん自分に自信がついてきたね。すっごくいいことだよ。
Void Hunters are Billy level. Yi Shengguang's cheeks suddenly turns slightly red, her eyes darting away.
そうかな。誰かさんがずっとそばで励ましてくれるからかもね。とにかく適当感に戻りましょう。みんなを待たせちゃいけないわよね。
After returning to Sabian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in the dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view.
It's the boss. あなたが任務に失敗したのは今回が初めてね。黒枝の誇る上昇腐敗ともあろうものが珍しいこともあるものだわ。
そうなの。この失敗は全部父ちゃんの責任。どんな処遇でも受け入れる覚悟はできてるよ。黒枝からの除名だって別に。
そう結論を急がないでちょうだい。ねえザオ、もう一度生命権を手に入れてきてほしいと言ったら、あなたは受けてくれるかしら。
I mean, that's like not possible anymore. Literally, she has the title of Void Hunter and like the protection of the mayor, so.
あの剣士の生死も問わない。どう？
It's like you're giving this huge task to this tiny bunny.
無理かな。
あら、私の命令だ。
あら。
客観的に言うとね。
Yeah, literally, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is a delegation failure if you do assign her that mission, because it's literally impossible for her.
ちょっと手を出したくないかな。だからごめんなさい。ゾウちゃんにはできない。
ゾウ、あなたのことはずっと賢い子だと思ってたわ。
You really excelled. Party throws a party. A long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it's almost suffocating. Then from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
嬉しい驚きもあるものね。
Yeah, I knew it.
安心してザオ。
She's gaming.
今回はお咎めなしということにしましょう。むしろ結果には満足してるわ。あなたの10日交換至上主義は私前々からどうにかしてほしいと思ってたの。今回の任務では学びがあったようでね。
Finally, she grew out of her FMAB phase. Her FMAB Glazer phase, where she where she votes anything that comes close to coming to number 1 on my anime list with a 1, so that FMAB can maintain its first place. Although I don't think it's even first place anymore, right? It's like 3rd or some shit.
いつだってイライラさせられるわ。とはいえ、彼らもこれで別の計画を模索するんじゃないかしら。移ろがる銃具に関してはね。
それって。
いいこと、ザオ。クランプスの黒枝が忠誠を誓うのはトップスそのもの。それを構成する一部や。まして個人では決してないわ。その他のことはまあじっくり見守っていくとしましょうか。
Where's Damien for real? I thought he was gonna be in the story. The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived. Wait, I thought for real he was gonna be in the story because people were saying like, oh, she saved Damien or something, but I don't even know what that means. Okay, like, why can't I go? Yeah.
今日ここに集まってもらったのは、
Oh yeah, I made your face
戦
reveal.
をかけた
I
戦
saw
いに
this.
勝利したことを心に刻むためだ。この勝利は誰か一人のものではなく、我々一人一人。
Who the fuck is the NPC? It's the
新
mayor.
エリート全体の勝利である。中でも、
Oh, he has long hair. I didn't see this angle.
深き闇に黎明の道を切り開いてくれた。
What kind is Eddie?
よって、新エリート主張
Mayor
の
playable one.
彼女に目下最高位の栄誉、移ろがりの称号を授与するものである。楊春光君、どのような勲章も君の尽力と犠牲には見合わないかもしれない。だが、どうか受け取ってほしい。人々に
He's
は
got the female. He's got the
希望
female
という名
rover
の
cut.
目に見える灯台が必要なのだ。暗闇の中、揺らぐことなくまっすぐに立つ英雄が。
光栄です。
では、楊春光君、市民たちに君の言葉を届けてあげてほしい。
私、大勢の前で話すのあまり得意じゃなくて、でも今日ここで皆さんに伝えたいことは確かにあります。ある時、大切な人がこう言ってくれました。私が傷つく時は彼女も同じように痛いと感じてるからって。当時の私はその意味が理解できていませんでした。戦いやその痛みは全部自分だけで背負うものだって。でもようやく理解できた気がします。
Sweetie.
あの言葉は
Tin Master.
私が疑問に思うものすべてへの答えでした。街角から漂ってくるコーヒーの香りに癒され、子供たちの笑い声から幸福を感じるように、瓦礫のそばでうつむく人たちに心を痛め、傷ついていく仲間たちを見て涙を流してる。もしかしたらこの世界は今でも争いと醜さに満ちてて、人と人の関係
Did his haircut change?
いつ壊れてもおかしくないかもしれない。でもどこか遠く、それかどこかひっそりとした場所に私たちを結びつける何かがきっとまだあるんです。だから危機が訪れるたびに誰かが立ち上がる。彼らはまるで風に揺らめきながらも決して消えることのない灯火。そんなかすかな光たちが小さな蛍火のように集まって一つになり、やがて長い夜に希望を灯す。
Guys are literally in the middle of battle.
これからはそんな無数の灯火の一つになりたい。だって私たちは知っているから。夜は必ず明ける。どれだけ夜が長くてもきっと朝は来るって。
Cosmetic Soldier 11. She's not even fighting, she's just hiding behind a box while the teammates are all doing all the fighting.
きっと数えきれないほどいる。私たちは決して一人じゃありません。だから私、楊春光はうつろ狩りの称号を拝命することをここに誓います。今この瞬間から新エリートに、そしてみんなの明日のために、私の剣と力、そして全てを捧げる覚悟です。この命が尽きるその時まで。
How come Yunhui's summit gets 2 void level under agents?
英雄とは決して特定の一人ではなく、無数のかすかな光が集まってできた太陽なのだから。それでは皆、どうか共に見届けてほしい。うつろ狩り、生命使命、楊春光の誕生する瞬間を。新エリートに栄光あれ。
Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young void hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as always. At the corner is... Yishuan takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light, and without any trace of hesitation, he...
ようやく悟った。なぜ生命権が彼女を選んだのか。僕や他の誰かではなく。
Why doesn't it let me turn off autoplay here? Come on.
僕は傲慢だった。彼女の優しさとは疑うことを知らない無垢と純真。蝶よ花よと育てられたゆえの無邪気さだと思い込んでいたんだ。全くの間違いだった。あれはそんなものじゃない。闇の深さを知りながら、それでもなお光を抱くことを選ぶ勇気。雄大で激流のように激しく、あらゆるものを飲み込むほどに圧倒的でありながら、限りなく誠実な慈悲の心。
The situation is settled for now, and Phalium Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon. No more abandoned mine! It is now an unabandoned mine. Oh.
何はともあれ、物語は幕を閉じ、英地区に平穏が戻った。春光の言った通り、世界が争いと醜さに満ちてても、私たちを結びつける何かがきっとある。心で通じ合う仲間との信頼、見知らぬ人のちょっとした善意、絶望を前にして心に燃え上がる勇気の炎。こういう小さなつながりがいつか大きな奇跡になって奈落に落ちそうな時、手をしっかり掴んでくれる。
Hey pal, you made it. Xiaoguang's about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission, and the Yunhui Summit is gathering at Xavian Temple to see her off. My controller is not working. Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Yixin Guang. What an epic title. Hello? So what's with the one in the middle of Qingming Arbiter? Did it switch my A and B buttons? Oh, maybe I switched my A and B buttons. Oh, that it's a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions. Here we go. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Xiaoguang mastered the Qingming sword. Taming that blade is no small feat after all. Alright, Miss Miyabi also has a special title. If I remember correctly, it's the Void Hunter Ishimuga Hoshimi Miyabi. That sounds pretty cool. When will we get a title like that? Me? Just kidding. I already have one. It's called Master. Unlike Supreme Assistant and Second Assistant. Just kidding. It's getting late. You arrive at Sabian Temple's main hall with Wise. Can I? Oh, yeah.
春光ちゃん、お外に出るときはとっても体調に気を使ってください。
Mother
ちゃんと
Fufu.
ご飯を食べて無茶はいけませんよ。
ああ、道中食べられるようおやつと薬を用意しておいたぞ。まあおやつの方はしゅんちゃんお手製の金木犀ケーキには及ばないだろうけどな。
ありがとう。ちゃんと気をつけるわね。強がりはなしだよ。みんな心配してるんだから。大丈夫よ、ザオちゃん。だって私たちは友達よね。友達の言うことは信じるものでしょ。
Hearing those words, Xiao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yushuan steps forward and gently straightened the corner of Xiaoguang's clothes.
春光、師としてお前さんのことを
Where can she even straighten? It's like body tight suit.
イーシェンという一個人としてはとにかく無事でいてくれればそれでいい。
はい、師匠。
After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiaoguang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiaoguang, Yushuan, and Yu remain. At last, Xiaoguang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
僕もそろそろ行くとしよ
お兄ちゃん。
う。ここを離れてもっと遠くへ行くよ。生命権の代償を根本から取り除く方法を探すために。
お兄ちゃん、私。
大丈夫。これは僕自身の旅を始めるためでもあるんだ。うつろがりの星見雅が持つ妖刀無比には生命権と似通ったところがあるという。僕はこれが単なる偶然とは思えないんだ。こうした武具の中には僕たちが想像もできないような秘密が隠されているのかもしれない。そうした秘密を探り、霧の向こうに隠された真実を見つけ出したいんだ。春光、君がかけてくれた言葉はずっと覚えている。僕自身の幸福についてもおいおい考えてみることにするよ。
Yushuan reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder.
かつて僕はずっと考えていた。もし時計の針を戻せるなら、可愛い妹をこの世界で一番安全な場所に隠して運命そのものから遠ざけるのにと。そしてそれは間違っていた。たとえ何度やり直せたとしても、災いが訪れるたび君はきっと同じ選択をするだろう。今と同じように剣を手に取りみんなの前に立つだろう。春光、兄としてそんな君を誇りに思う。君の経験してきたあらゆる痛みと苦しみは君からすれば証明のようなもの。心にできたひび割れさえも光が差し込むための場所なんだと。遅ればせながら僕も気づいたよ。ただできることならやはり君には荒れ狂う嵐を離れて本当の幸せを掴んでほしいという気持ちもあるんだ。すまない、心の狭い兄で。
お兄ちゃん、私今でもすっごく幸せなのよ。本当？
本当だろうな。それならいいが、そうだ、この件はお弟子さんも陸老師の言った古い予言について二人とも聞いたことはあるでしょうか。雲岳山の未来、災難を前にして白濁なる存在が現れ、生命権を手に長き世を断ち切り黎明を呼び覚ます。そして白濁のそばには特別な運命が現れる。その存在は白濁にとっての変数となり、一年によって 未来そのものを変える可能性を秘めているのだと一連の出来事を通して思ったのですが、この白沢と運命とはもしかしたらあなたたち二人のことを指しているのかもしれません。春子、そしてお弟子さん。
私が変数ってこと？
ええ、その通りです。まるで今回の事件のようだとは思いませんか？この試練の時にあなたは妹をそばで支え続けてくれた。あるいはお互いが支え合っていたのかもしれませんが。
うん。リンがいなかったら私最後まで持ちこたえられてたかどうかわからないもの。
きっと二人の出会いは偶然ではなかったのでしょう。その背後にある運命の層はおのずと時間が明らかにしてくれるはずです。さて、こんな時間ですから僕はそろそろ行きます。さらばだ、春子。それにお弟子さんも。
He sure withdraws his hand without another word, giving Shogun a deep nod. Then he turns towards the setting sun and walks away with a quiet resolve. They're still yapping. They're still yapping.
リン、あまり。
そう？別に悪い気はしないけどね。私たちの出会いが運命的だってことだし。
運命の出会いなんてそんな。ねえリン、もう一つだけいい？もう一人の私がずっと思ってたことについて考えてたの。あの子は愛情が嫌いだった。呪いだとか罠だとかジメジメとして冷たいものだとか言って、それがいつか私を滅ぼすんじゃないかって警戒してたのよね。ひねくれたものの見方を続けてると純粋な行為でも心に届かなくなっちゃうみたいに。昔の私がいつも罪悪感と恐怖でいっぱいだったから、あの子もそう思うようになっちゃったんだと思う。でも愛情ってそんなんじゃなかった。呪いじゃなくて奇跡、罠じゃなくて力、ジメジメとして冷たいどころか果てしない闇に落ちてく私をこの世界に引き戻してくれるあの温かい手。
Shogun takes a deep breath and uncharacteristically stretches her arms wide as if to embrace everything before her.
私は本当にこの世界が大好き。朝の風が頬を撫でる感触。
Okay, you don't have to list literally everything.
悪いことも光も闇も全部がこんなにも大切で特別なの。だからこそ私もこの体の全部でそれを守る。どんな代償を払うことになっても。やっとわかった。生命権が私を選んだだけじゃなくて、私も生命権の全部を受け入れて選んでたんだって。うつろがりとしてはまだまだ新人だし、学ばなきゃいけないことがたくさんあるけど、私きっと頑張ってやり遂げてみせるわ。ありがとう。あなたのおかげね。
どういたしまして。ねえ春子、実は私からも話があるんだ。ちょっとしたプレゼントを用意してるんだよね。
本当？何？
You take Xiaoguang to her room. Are these all photos we took? We've organized them all. That's right, it's a photo wall for you. Countless photos carefully developed, framed and hung on the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Xiaoguang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently brush over those captured moments in time.
これ、植運式が始まる前に撮ったやつ。
How much more is there? Stop yapping.
あんなに大勢の人の前で話したのは初めてだったもの。あなたやみんながそばにいてくれ
We
た
get it. You want us to pull her.
それにしてもすごいわね、これ。一緒に過ごした瞬間を一枚一枚すっごく大事にしてくれてる。ガーデニングショップのいい香りも、一緒に聴いた優しい音楽も、二人で見た映画も。そっか、いつの間にか私たちこんなにたくさん素敵な思い出を作ってたんだね。
未来がどうなるかはわかんないけど、思い出にならない過去なんてないから。私ちゃんとこの先も覚えてるからね。
Yeah, you might have
いつまでもずーっと
died of over yapping. Shogun chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears, yet her smile shines brighter than the sun.
大好き。今までもらった中で
Wow, she said I love you in Japanese. Can't believe we got scammed in English.
時間は私にとっても
Or maybe, I don't know, maybe she said she loved the pictures or something. I forgot. I wasn't really paying attention.
いつまた現れるかわからないし、この記憶をどれだけ保っていられるのかもわからないけど、この眩しく輝いてた日々を胸に、私はどんな未来にも立ち向かっていける。私の人生にあなたはこんなにも綺麗な色を添えてくれた。
Together, you and Shogun relive the stories behind each photo and how last the time comes when you have to part ways.
時間だわ。もう行かなきゃ。
気をつけて行ってきてね、俊子。
私たちの未来が素敵なものでありますように。じゃあね、リン。
Shogun smiles brightly and then turns toward the setting sun and takes the first step forward on her new journey as a Void Hunter. You stand there, watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. I hope Xiaoguang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly, though knowing her she'll definitely be fine. It's a goodbye, but Xiaoguang's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at Yongfei Summit soon enough, and we'll have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Maybe I should go talk to Wise about it. Oh yeah, we didn't even address the weird glowy eye thing that healed all our wounds yet. Bell, perfect timing. I've got something to tell you. I got a message from the mayor. They've dug up some new intel about the creator we took down in Lemnian Hollow that's being who looks like Sarah. They're probably not the real The mayor said it was probably a creation of the creator, a powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That thing was after Xiaoguang's body. Seems like only using Xiaoguang as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming sword. Xiaoguang must have found that out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by just trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Xiaoguang. Alright, that thing also held some of its first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Their eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. Seems Lady Sunbringer did something in the Lemnian Hollow and left behind some of her power, and that power was exploited. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but Luxspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness, so that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Waifei Peninsula. Just how powerful the enemies we're up against. But in the end, we still managed to defeat them. I'm certain the creator isn't invincible. Yeah, no matter what, we managed to protect Waifei Peninsula and the New Order in the end. And then there's the thing with the teacher. Those visions of her you saw in the Lemnian Hollow, she's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the local capital. There must be more to the story. I hope that's the case too. And about what you mentioned earlier, that strange figure talked to her, we still have many mysteries to resolve. And those weapons like Kijiri had mentioned, the Qingming sword and the cursed blade tell us what secrets are they hiding. Anyway, we need to do more digging in to change the situation. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision. Oh. What is this song? Holy shit. Awaken.
元に戻った。ディーン、始まりの主を見たあの日からなんだか様子がおかしくないか。やはり病院で見てもらおうか。それでも病名はわからないかもしれないけれど。
大丈夫、別にそこまでひどくないから。それより機会があったら市長さんに聞いてみよっか。私たちよりこういうことに詳しそうだし。じゃあお互い部屋に戻ってゆっくり休もう。
ディーン。
Ring keels over and dies. Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
君は見ているだろうか。この町がまた一つ困難を乗り越えたところを。
My old friend, Billy Kid.
私は知っている。あれが作り出された死者であると。またしてもな。まるで根絶の叶わない腫瘍のようだよ。一つ切除したと思えばまた新たに生まれてくる。なんとも馬鹿げた話だな。明らかに私たちは試されている。粗雑にして不器用、そして焦燥に満ちたやり方で権能がどこまで及ぶのかを探っているのだ。だが悪い話ばかりでもない。雲岳生命圏の剣士がうつろ狩りの叙勲を受けてくれたのだ。素晴らしい。実に素晴らしい。旧友よ。
YouTube is cock blocking. What the heck? Did you say something banned?
今の私のやり方に君は賛同
You get
しない
shadow
だろう。
banned? What did you do?
これが我々に残された唯一の道なのだ。
Okay, Mayor. Eight hours and 45-minute story. It did not need to be that long. What's up, guys? It could have been a good story if there wasn't so much yapping. Like, oh my god. I wouldn't even have minded all the YSG shilling if it wasn't just so freaking long and yapful. Check the pings and Billy Kid names. I'll check it later, dude. I'm so tired. I gotta pee and I gotta eat. I'm hungry and fuck. Anyway, thanks for sticking with me through 8 hour 45-minute stream, guys. You guys are insane. I don't know how you guys can keep watching this for so long. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Next time, hopefully we don't have to do this for 8 hours. Yeah, I really miss when we had like 3-hour stories. Like those are the days. Like that was like one thing I was like in 1.x. I was like, yeah, I like ZZZ's story better, and like one of the reasons than like Genshin or Wuwa, and like one of the reasons is because it's short and sweet, and it doesn't do this fucking yappy shit. So anyway, thank you guys for watching. Going to sleep after this? Yeah, we all need a freaking rest. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking through it with me, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Peace.